These rumors were made by radical black racists. Let's just say that. Okay? It's a group of these guys that don't want to hear Jamaican, don't want to hear Guyanese, they don't want to hear a black guy that ain't down with them.
Right.
Right? So their job is to criticize anybody who don't look like them or who ain't black American.
Who are these guys?
You want me to say their name? We're going to give them too much clout.
I mean,
the FBA, Foundational Black Authority, whoever the fuck these broke niggas is. I'm just keeping it a buck. And their shit is to attack everybody on Twitter. You see this nigga who run them? Like, you know, your leader? Yo, man, you got to be fucking kidding me, man. And so they trying to change the narrative. They're not from New York.
Right.
So they telling a whole nother story. This was whoopity doop wop. These rumors were made by radical black racists. Let's just say that. Okay? It's a group of these guys that don't want to hear Jamaican, don't want to hear Guyanese, they don't want to hear a black guy that ain't down with them.
Right.
Right? So their job is to criticize anybody who don't look like them or who ain't black American.
Who are these guys?
You want me to say their name? We're going to give them too much clout.
I mean,
the FBA, Foundational Black Authority, whoever the fuck these broke niggas is. I'm just keeping it a buck. And their shit is to attack everybody on Twitter. You see this nigga who run them? Like, you know, your leader? Yo, man, you got to be fucking kidding me, man. And so they trying to change the narrative. They're not from New York.
Right.
So they telling a whole nother story. This was whoopity doop wop. These rumors were made by radical black racists. Let's just say that. Okay? It's a group of these guys that don't want to hear Jamaican, don't want to hear Guyanese, they don't want to hear a black guy that ain't down with them.
Right.
US ain't got no culture. They shit is all our shit. A bunch of our shit is what makes the US. Whatever you want to call it, we still don't know what that culture is for the US, but it's a mix-up of all of our cultures in the urban community. You know, the Latino and the West Indian has the greatest influence, and we've always had, and we'll always will.
Fat Faison liar.
Sorry, I can't do Americans. I need somebody with culture. I'm sorry.
Pop. Fuckers don't even know what island they come from, just black like the color.
Yo, problem. I know you.
Honestly, I do feel like Americans are just a watered down version of like our root.
Oh.
You know?
Welcome back. I'm your host. So,
US ain't got no culture. They shit is all our shit. A bunch of our shit is what makes the US. Whatever you want to call it, we still don't know what that culture is for the US, but it's a mix-up of all of our cultures in the urban community. You know, the Latino and the West Indian has the greatest influence, and we've always had, and we'll always will. US ain't got no culture. They shit is all our shit.
We come from the Benin Empire.
US ain't got no culture. They shit is all our shit. A bunch of our shit is what makes the US. Whatever you want to call it, we still don't know what that culture is for the US, but it's a mix-up of all of our cultures in the urban community. You know, the Latino and the West Indian has the greatest influence, and we've always had, and we'll always will.
Fat Faison liar.
Sorry, I can't do Americans. I need somebody with culture. I'm sorry.
Radical black racist. Let's just say that. Okay? It's a group of these guys that don't want to hear Jamaican, don't want to hear Guyanese, they don't want to hear a black guy that ain't down with them.
Right.
Right? So their job is to criticize anybody who don't look like them or who ain't black American.
Who are these guys?
You want me to say it name? We're going to give them too much clout.
I mean,
the FBA, Foundational Black Authority, whoever the fuck these broke niggas is. I'm just keeping it a buck. And their shit is to attack everybody on Twitter. You see this nigga who run them? Like, you know, your leader. Oh, man.
Unbiased Sports, gloves off. Thank you again. He said, tether equal black immigrants that undermine FBAs. Not all black immigrants undermine us, our tethers. There you go. Which answers your question about Minister Farrakhan. Because again, he didn't try to undermine us. This is a perfect example of trying to undermine us. By saying that you created some shit that you didn't create. That's undermining. That's divisive, to be undermining someone. If you were working tirelessly for the black man, like a Farrakhan, who was not trying to, you know, undermine us in that type of way, who was carrying on the foundational black American traditions that were taught to him by Elijah Muhammad, the most honorable. Unbiased Sports, gloves off. Thank you again. He said, tether equal black immigrants that undermine FBAs. Not all black immigrants undermine us, our tethers. There you go. Which answers your question about Minister Farrakhan. Because again, he didn't try to undermine us.
Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. And so they trying to change the narrative. They're not from New York.
Right.
So they telling a whole nother story. This was whoopity doop wop. These rumors were made by radical black racists. Let's just say that. Okay, it's a group
of your terminology I don't quite understand, even after listening to you quite a while. Like I'm not quite sure the distinction between a tether, an FBA, and I heard another one. Is it a mindset thing?
Yeah, you know, when we talk about a person being a tether, that's somebody who comes over and basically tries to cosplay as us or undermine us to a certain degree, or a person who has a negative disposition about our lineage. But a tether doesn't mean a person is an immigrant per se. Just because they're an immigrant, that doesn't make them a tether. So
tether, right? So you got tethers who poison the well on the definition of tether. You can't have a tether define tether. That's not going to work. It's going to come out causing confusion and chaos as it has done. So Tariq Nasheed on many different occasions, different lives, right, where somebody asks about tether, the definition, or he tells you that, you know, he volunteers the definition of a tether a plethora of times, right? So anybody who is aware of Tariq Nasheed, FBA, that you definitely came across the pure definition, the pure authentic definition of tether. Okay, I think FBAs, I think we are the only people, if you could correct me, but I think we are the only people that had identified a bad people, right? But not all of them. We never grouped them all. Okay, so let's say we're talking about people from, give me an island, Barbados. Okay, now let's say if some Barbadians, I don't know if it's a proper term, I'm gonna go with that right now. let's say some Barbadians were undermining Black Americans. What I mean is we don't have a term for everybody from Barbados because of 10 bad apples. We have a term just for the bad apples. I think we're the only lineage to differentiate our terms for bad apples. Everybody else group everybody together for a handful of bad apples. Example, akata. That term is not just for the bad apples of FBA society. That a term applies to all FBAs. Okay, let's use the N-word from white supremacists. Okay, that term isn't for just the bad apples of Black society. That term is for FBA completely. That's a blanket term for all FBAs, regardless of whom or what. We are the only ones who said, you know, we're not going to play that game. We're not going to discriminate like that. We're not going to discriminate like that. We're just going to call out the bad apples. We're not going to call out the whole island, the whole continent, the whole country. We're going to call out just the bad apples. You had people saying, the Jews, the small hats. Again, they condemn everybody over some. FBAs, we're leading by example. We don't do that. We call out who needs to be called out, and we leave people out who needs to be left out, right? That's what we do. I think we are the only people to do that. If there's somebody else, give me an example of a term they call somebody and they leave the rest out who does not apply to that term. Okay, so one more time, let's hear the definition of tether one more time, all right? Because like I said, tethers are poisoning the well on the definition of tether, and now people are misrepresenting the definition. They're undermining the definition and they're misusing it, which makes you a tether. But some people are doing it, ignorantly. But one more time.
Some of your terminology I don't quite understand even after listening to you quite a while. Like I'm not quite sure the distinction between a tether, an FBA, and I heard another one. Is it a mindset thing?
The one he's talking about, I suspect, is ADOS.
Yeah, when we talk about
all right, so now listen to the definition. For the tethers out there, or even the confused people out there that does not know the definition. So you're hearing it from the horse's mouth. So stop misrepresenting it and stop undermining it. It's not FBA because by definition, you're a tether. Okay, so here we go.
Being a tether, that's somebody who comes over and basically tries to cosplay as us or undermine us to a certain degree.
So Tariq Nasheed, he used other words to define and explain and express tether, but there's one word he always associates with tether, and it's that word undermine. Okay, so if you don't remember the whole definition, just remember 2 words, 3 words. Just remember tether, undermine, FBA. Let me write it down for you, because sometimes you got to write it down and take a picture. Okay, if you don't remember the definition of tether, just remember 3 words. That's all. Do me that favor. Just remember 3 words. All right, here you go. The first one is tether. The second one is undermine. And the last one is FBA. That's an acronym. All right. This is what you got to do. Boom. I spelled it wrong. All right, let me fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Come on. You gonna let me fix it? Okay, it didn't. Okay, so let me do that real quick. Boom. Okay. Look, there you go. So this is all you got to know, right? You don't got to explain the way. You don't have to articulate the word like Turk Nasheed or me or anybody else. Just know that a tether undermines FBAs. Okay. Matter of fact, let me add the S there. Okay. This is all you got to know. This is what the word tether means. Tether undermines FBA. Peace, SMH. Let me add this right here. No. Damn. I wanted this. Okay. So this is the definition of tether. All you got to do is 3 words. Tether undermines FBAs. That's all it means. Nothing else. It doesn't mean it's everybody. If you undermine FBAs and you're not an FBA, you are by definition a tether. So let's focus on this right here. Let's focus on that. Okay, can we do that? Boom. So if you undermine FBAs and you're not FBA, you're tethered. If you are FBA, then you're a sellout, coon, things like that, off code. We got terms for you too. But if you're not FBA and you undermine us, you're tethered. If you don't undermine us, you're not FBA, you're not a tether. You're whoever you are. You're Nigerian, you're Jamaican, you're Puerto Rican, you're Cuban, you're Mexican, you're from Scotland, you're French, you're Canadian. You are whatever you are if you don't undermine us. Once you undermine us, to us, we drop who you were previously. So if you were Canadian, you're no longer Canadian. You are now a tether. That's all. So we just replace tether with who you actually are. How you identify yourself, we replace that with tether once we think you're undermining us. So it's real simple. All right. Now, watch this. One more time and watch this. I got something for you. Watch this. And then we're gonna go into is FBA a movement or lineage? Watch this.
Some of your terminology I don't quite understand even after listening to you quite a while. Like I'm not quite sure the distinction between a tether, an FBA, and I heard another one. Is it a mindset thing?
Yeah, when we talk about a person being a tether, that's somebody who comes over and basically tries to cosplay as us or undermine us to a certain degree, or a person who has a negative disposition about our lineage. But a tether doesn't mean a person is an immigrant per se, just because.
Okay, so write that down in your brain. It does not represent all non-FBAs. Tether does not represent all immigrants, right? Tether is specifically for non-FBA bad men and bad women. All right, I gotta bring it down to child terms. If you're a bad person and you're a non-FBA, you're a tether. If you're a good person and you're not FBA, you're not a tether. Simple. Are you good or bad? If you're bad, you're tether. God damn, I got simplified like that for some of you retarded people.
Because they're an immigrant, that doesn't make them a tether. So we're very clear on what those terms mean.
Some of your
boom. Okay, let's get out of there. Let's go back to when Lord Jamora went live. Not this. Now this is the tether. Listen to this.
These rumors were made by
what rumors? So when he said these rumors, you know what he's talking about when he said rumors? Rumors to him is Puerto Ricans did not create hip hop 50-50. And people parroting that you did afterwards. So he believed that's a rumor. So we said these rumors, he's saying the rumors are that Puerto Ricans did not create hip hop 50-50. Okay, I don't know how you can create anything and you're the minority. I don't know how you're a co-owner. Well, in business, how the hell you a co-owner and you're one and we're 5, 10, 12? Like, dude, you're the minority. You're a minority owner. The hell? At best, you are a minority owner. So you trying to tell me 3 Puerto Ricans to like 100 FBAs and we're evenly built this? Like, what are you talking about?
These rumors were made by radical.
Okay, so Dan the man. So you're doing what I said that FBAs don't. So I don't know if you came here just now or earlier. So Dan, before you make that blanket statement about all FBAs, because you just did that, you made an absolute statement about all FBAs. Normally, tethers do that. And I just explained that. I said FBAs are the only people that have a word for, let's say, another island or country or continent where we don't group everybody all together for the bad ones. So Dan, I just said this. I said, when we see bad people of St. Croix, we call the bad people tethers. We don't call all of those from St. Croix bad. We don't give a blanket absolute statement. That is discriminatory. That is bigotry. We don't do that. But everybody else, including yourself, you guys do that. You just said you FBAs, that's a blanket statement. That's absolute. You're saying we all do it. So, and look, you missed it. I don't know. See, you know what's going on? I don't believe that tether can actually correctly understand the definition of tether. I just think it don't compute. When we define tether in the most simplistic ways possible, a tether just can't receive it. The brain scrambles it, like it brain encrypts it and mess it up, and then come out to mean something it don't mean. Bro, Tariq Nasheed, not me. He just said that a tether is not all immigrants. He said a tether are those who undermine FBA. Now watch this. America has a term for people, let's say Cuba. If Cubans came over here and they were spies or causing terrorism, America will call them spies. America will call them terrorists. They won't call Cuba a spy. They won't call Cuba a terrorist altogether. They will call out the guilty. They will call out the bad. Okay? And most other countries follow suit. When you call out everybody for a few or some or even half, when you call out everybody, bro, that's discriminatory, that's bigotry, that's all the negative terms. You just did that. You just, Raymond, you just missed it. So now, let me read your comment. You said the FBAs are too negative. All y'all do is call people tethers all day. No, we don't. We call tethers all day. Yes, bro, every race, every community, every society is going to call out their burglars, my boy. They're going to call out their criminals. Why would you not call out if you live in a society and you don't call out your criminals, you're a savage. And most likely you're criminal minded. Who wants to live in society with people who are criminals? You call them out. That is your duty as a man, as a woman, as a child. You do that. That's your human nature. You call out odd behavior. You call out odd behavior. You're mad at human beings calling out odd behaviors. What kind of human being are you? Let me finish reading. And no way a real intelligent person will want to be a part of that. I have no idea what that means. But the Jews, they call people anti-Semitic. The LGBTQIA plus, they call out people are homophobic. Women, the women's suffrage movement, all that stuff going on, the liberation movement for women, they call out men who are narcissists. So, bro, are you telling me all of those people, all those groups, all those races, are you trying to tell me they're all intelligent because they call out the bad in society? So all of those people are unintelligent. So calling out the bad, so in your household, at your job, you don't call out the bad. In your household, if there's chaos, if there's confusion, you don't call it out. You let it go. So that shows that you are unintelligent if you let that go. It's intelligent to point out the confusion, the chaos, the terrorism. You dig? That's called intelligence. That's not called unintelligent. That's called intelligence. You got it mixed up. Look at this. So now he started off by saying rumors. What rumors? You made the claim, Fat Joe. He made the claim. He started it all. He made the claim that Puerto Ricans created hip hop 50-50 with no proof, no source, no nothing. As a result, you got black hundreds, thousands maybe, but hundreds for sure. Hundreds of black legends in hip hop. Hundreds. You got a handful Puerto Ricans are legends in hip hop. That does not, the math isn't mathing that we're co-creators. How do we end up with hundreds and you ended up with 3, 4. When you own a company, when you have a joint venture in a company, you have, that's you 50-50. When the money comes, it's split 50-50. You get 100, you get it back, you get it back, you get it back. So Bone Thugs, is split 50-50. 100 for you, 100 you, 100 you, 100 you, 100 you. All right, done. If you were 50-50, you would have close as many legends as FBAs in hip hop. That's 50-50. It can't be 400, 200, 100, or even 50. It can't be 25-4. It can't be 15-4. It has to be close. Anyway,
black racist. Let's just say that. Okay.
So they're black racist because they say, okay, you're not a Puerto Rican racist. When you said Puerto Ricans created hip hop 50-50, you're not a Puerto Rican racist. But because FBA disagreed and said, no, that's a lie, or no, hey, that's wrong, it's incorrect, they are the racists. So they are the racists because they might say, hey, 90, 95-5, 100, 99-1. I mean, you gave a 50-50. What if FBA said, nah, it's more like 99.5 to 0.5? So you gave out a percentage, we gave out a percentage. You gave out a fraction, we gave out a fraction. So how is anybody racist when you're giving out contrasting? Like, yo, you gave out what you believe, we give out what we believe. So now everybody got to prove their case. Why you go to the extreme and say racist? Oh, I say 50-50. They say not close. They're racist because my numbers they believe are flawed. They're racist. You went to the extreme and said racist over that. Over what?
It's a group.
But you called them, you call us radicals. And you said, hey, because you guys disagree with me, you're racist. So if you disagree with Fat Joe, you're a racist. Okay, but we're the radicals and he's not.
Group of these guys that don't want to hear Jamaican, don't want to hear Guyanese, those guys. That. Okay, it's a group of these guys that don't want to hear Jamaican, don't want to hear Guyanese, don't want to.
Okay, so I don't know how you speak for other Caribbean, but yo, dude, you have your relationship with FBAs, your unique relationship. Jamaicans got their own. Everybody's relationship is different. Like how they're black, you're not. So don't that make sense that they're gonna have a better relationship with Jamaicans and Guyanese and whoever else you're naming? I mean, they share something in common, black. Like you're not even black. So how you speaking for them?
They don't want to hear a black guy that ain't down with them.
Right.
Right? So their job.
Right. Like they are really like pause writers. You know, B writers. Like Fat Joe got no pushback whatsoever. He made crazy ass claim. He said Lord Jamar was a hip hop legend, was because he disagreed with you. So he was a hip hop legend, and he's not active because he disagrees with you. So you see where we're going? If you disagree with Fat Joe, you're a racist, you're broke, and you were a legend. You know, like he gets to call, and like, yeah, I mean, ain't that the pure definition of narcissism? Like, dude, like this dude gets to call all the shots because you disagree with him. Let's go.
Is to criticize anybody who don't look like them.
Now he said criticize. Now listen to, see, I'm breaking this down. He did criticize. Who is criticizing who? You made a claim, we disagree. How are you going to the stretch of criticism? Racist radicals were arguing hip hop. Who were the foundation, the founders of hip hop? Who gets the credit for the foundational blocks of hip hop? The creation of hip hop, the beginning of hip hop. That's a discussion. Why you saying criticism? Why you saying radical? Why all these extra extremist words? Why not just prove your case? They called you out to prove your case. You couldn't do it. You didn't try to do it, and instead you deflected, and you started to go into the race card. Oh, they're racist. They're radical. They're criticizing. You went to the extreme, bro. Just prove your case. Just prove that Puerto Ricans were 50-50 in the Christian hip hop. Just prove it. And Math Hoffa and his goofy show, nobody there said, hey, man, like, yo, I mean, didn't you say, like, how'd you come up with 50-50? Like, they didn't challenge this dude at all, zero. So not only should you cancel Fat Joe, Math Hoffa, I've been unsubscribed to Math Hoffa. I'm good. See, I'm on cold. Y'all be on some other shit. But I'm good. Like, I can't watch people with no integrity. I just can't.
Oh, who ain't Black American?
Who are these guys?
These, you want me to say a name? We're gonna give him too much clout.
So now I give him credit right there. Like Fat Joe ain't want to go all out the window. You dig? He was trying to be preservative and conservative, things like that. But Math Hoffa gaslighted him. So that's what I'm saying. Like Math Hoffa felt the same exact way. But he wanted to come out Joe's mouth, so Joe get the flack, and he didn't. The flack, and he didn't. So if I was Fat Joe, Sloppy Joe, I'll be beating up on Matt Hoffa. I mean, because he pretty much, potentially ruined Fat Joe's career. Potentially. I'm not saying it's over. I'm saying potentially, because he's in hot water right now. And most of the people who support him are FBA. Without us, this dude, he's broke. Like he's talking about broke. But the people you call him broke are the people who support you. Like you're successful and rich because broke people support you, quote unquote broke people. So that's wild. That's dangerous to like play with that. That's Russian roulette. That's kamikaze. So for me, I don't support nothing from Joe, zero. And I don't support nothing from Matt Hoffa either, because they in this together, homie. You know, so either one of them I don't support. But I give Joe that he wasn't trying to be forward with who he had in mind. Like he was, little dog whistles here, little clues there, and that was it. If you know, you know. Math Hoffa wanted him to spill the beans. Math Hoffa wanted him to name names so a narrative can be created. Fake news can be taken serious. That's Math Hoffa. So for anybody FBA watching, it's okay to watch him to get on them, climb in chat, troll, do that stuff. But if you watch him for entertainment and being a supporter, the FBA, like I question you.
Donnie. The FBA, Foundational Black Authority, whoever the fuck these broke niggas is.
Okay, so that arrogance right there, and the shucking and driving in the background, cancellation, unsubscribe, blackball, whatever term you want to use, it got to be there.
I'm just keeping it a buck, and that shit is to attack everybody on Twitter. You see this nigga who run them? Like, your leader? Yo, man, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. And so they trying to change the narrative. They're not from New York.
So they're trying to change the narrative, not from New York. So history and Fat Joe, right? So if somebody made a great point when they called it Tariq Nasheed Radio. So archaeologists, they're not from Mexico. So when they look up the Aztecs and things like that, they're wrong because they're not. So when the archaeologists go to, whether from France or America or wherever, when they go to Egypt and find bones and mummies and all type of booby traps, they're discredited because they're not from Egypt. Like, what are you talking about? Yo, you go to the place to get firsthand primary sources. This dude is crazy. So it's okay. But just because you're from Egypt doesn't mean you know Egypt. Just because you're from Mexico don't mean you know about Aztec. Just because you're from New York doesn't qualify you to know about hip hop. The fuck.
Right.
So they telling a whole nother story. This was whoopity doop wop.
All right. So now he's saying tell her another story. Whoopity doo wop, shorty doo wop created hip hop. So he's making the claim that people like Tariq Nasheed, who's not from New York, just started to just get anybody the credit for things in hip hop. So now you talk about changing the narrative. You change the narrative. Microphone Check, that was primary sources. He got the founders of hip hop telling the story. Ain't no Puerto Rican want to do that. Ain't no Puerto Rican decided, had the idea, you know what? Let me go do some journalist work and get the facts about hip hop. Nah, they ain't gonna do that because they want to die on their belief. They want to rest on their belief of 50-50. Tariq had a different idea, different opinion, but he said, you know what, let me get the truth. Let me go out there and ask these guys for themselves before I go all the way in on my conclusion. And guess what? The founders agreed with Tariq. Okay, come over here, come. They agree with Tariq. They're like, yo, when we was doing our hip hop, Puerto Ricans was there. Nobody was there, it's just us. And then some years later, they start popping up, contributing, at spreading the influence, helping it go viral because they, white Americans, or white people, period, even white foreigners, help spread hip hop, make it go global. So black people by themselves, it probably wouldn't have been global. So Jamaicans helped, Puerto Ricans helped, white people, immigrants or from the United States, Americans, they helped. Yeah, but they didn't found it. Difference. But they definitely helped spread it, make it go viral, make it go global. Like without that help, it would have been just in the ghettos. It did forever. Underground. So we appreciate the help. We appreciate people getting into the culture and contributing and making it, come up with their own style, their own DJing. You got Crazy Legs, you got, forgive me, but the Spanish brother was the first Spanish Puerto Rican DJ. They did, Jamaicans, Cool Herc, everybody did what they did. And we appreciate all y'all, because without y'all, hip hop won't be what it is today. Okay, but we have to tell the truth about the origins. That's all. So nobody's discrediting. We just saying, let's be honest about the origins of hip hop. And there's a lot of cap on Puerto Rico's involvement in the actual beginning. Okay, so now let's go here. Because Lord Jamar was using the term tether wrong, incorrectly, and it's not his fault. It's the tether's fault. The tether's like Fat Joe and these academics, they were out there poisoning the well. They were out there using their big platforms, using their celebrity influence to misrepresent the definition of tether. Okay, so as a result, they confused my brother Lord Jamar. He started using tether like all immigrants. So when I heard that, I said, you know what, let me do my due diligence. I'm a researcher, I'm a journalist. Let me let the brother know, hey man, you're using it wrong. Tethers are not all immigrants. So, and look, hey, he didn't complain, he didn't cry. He said, yeah, that sounds about right. Hold on. The audio got to catch up. Got this little slow.
Unbiased Sports, gloves off. Thank you again. He said, tether equal black immigrants that.
All right. Now, I'm going to need his mouth to catch up with the audio. That's all.
Unbiased Sports, gloves off. Thank you again. He said, tether equal black immigrants that undermine FBAs. Not all black immigrants undermine us, are tethers.
Okay, you see how he was shaking his head to the definition? He's like, oh yeah, you're right. My bad, I'm using it wrong because they poisoned the well so much that they got me slipping. You dig? So he appreciated the correction and he accepted it, he acknowledged it. Watch this.
Unbiased.
SMH, let me cook for a little while first. I got some videos I want to get through, then we can, chop it up like we always do. Let me cook for a little while, because you see these tabs right here, I gotta explain the difference between FBA Lineage and FBA Movement, right? So let me cook for a little while, let me explain that stuff, and then anybody can hop on. I'll put the link out there, you know how to do it. All right, okay, here we go.
Unbiased Sports, gloves off. Thank you again. He said, tether equal black immigrants that undermine FBAs. Not all black immigrants undermine us, our tethers. There you go. Which answers your question about Minister Farrakhan. Because again, he didn't try to undermine us. There's a lot of, this is a perfect example.
Somebody in the chat, somebody had paid super chat. Okay. Oh, I ain't not gonna see him. Wow, that's crazy. All right, so somebody paid a super chat and they asked the question. I want to see if I can find it. Okay, so let me, wow. All right, because somebody asked a question about Mr. Farrakhan, so let me try to find it. Matter of fact,
example of trying to undermine us.
Okay, tell me. All right, let me try to find the question because it'll make more sense to why I did what I did. All right. Let me try to find the question. Okay. Okay, no payment. Dang it. There we go. Okay. All right. So here's the question. What do you want? You want water? Okay. So give me a second. Let me get the question for you. That is why he got confused. Okay. So this will cause the confusion, all right? This question right here caused this tripped up Lord Jamar, and caused the confusion. All right, hold up. You know, the damn thing gotta come on.
Thank you, Eternal Love. Appreciate you. I got your back as well. Christopher, thank you. Said, can you or FBA call Minister Farrakhan a tether? His dad is Jamaican and mother from St. Kitts. Also, can FBA men stick to their own FBA women? Thanks.
Okay, so you see the question? It was disingenuous in nature. So now we know the definition. The definition is an immigrant, which is Farrakhan is an immigrant, right? But a tether does not mean immigrant. You can see it right here. Tether undermines affiliation. Okay, so a tether, an immigrant doesn't equal tether, and tether doesn't equal immigrant. Okay, to qualify as a tether, you have to be an immigrant. That's number one. So Farrakhan is an immigrant, but he's not qualified just yet. He's an immigrant. That's the first step. So he is that. But do he undermine FBAs for the most part? The answer is no. See, so you need to check both boxes. You got to be an immigrant and undermine FBAs. If you check one of those boxes, which is just immigrant, you're not a tether. You got to be an immigrant and have the undermine agenda. So the question was disingenuous by nature, so that confused Lord Jamar because he's thinking like, he has his own thing he's doing. That question came out of nowhere, and it was like a trap question. So they made him believe that tether means immigrant. So watch his answer. Watch his answer.
Wow. So they're gonna ask. Did y'all want to answer that question in the chat?
You see, so he said, "Do y'all want to answer that question in chat?" I said, "Yeah, I'll do." That's why I sent my $5 donation and I answered the question.
Y'all want to answer that question? Listen, Farrakhan is somebody who, although he can be what somebody would technically call a tether, right? Because his parents are not from here, right? So, yeah,
Okay, so
It would be a tether.
So you see how he defined tether? So he defined tether as an immigrant, right? Because of the question. The question was a setup question. It was disingenuous, it was a lie, and it was mean-spirited, right? Or some people say bad faith. It was a bad faith question. It wasn't like, no. So the question proposed tether equals immigrant. So Lord Jamar, he answered the question, tether means immigrant. So he's like, well, if tether means immigrant, then yeah, Farrakhan's a tether. But tether does not mean immigrant. And immigrant doesn't mean tether. So tethers, they do stuff like that. So that's why I went back and said, hey, tether doesn't mean immigrant. And then what he said. So now look how you answered it later when I gave the clarification. Watch this. Watch this. So because remember, he said great hesitant and like thought about it. All right. So once this load up, the slow computer load up. Because I don't want to use my iPad. My iPad it's faster, but I hate using my iPad, man. I like a mouse, I like a keyboard. Okay, so just give it a second. Give it a second. It'll be there. Be patient, y'all ADHD Negroes. All right, so I don't like, okay, so I wanted to load up where his mouth.
Unbiased Sports, gloves off. Thank you again. He said, tether equal black immigrants that undermine.
Hold on. Just let your mouth match the words. Okay, here we go. So this is why I answered the question like he asked, and I corrected it, and he understood. And watch how you answer that.
Unbiased Sports, gloves off. Thank you again. He said, tether equal black immigrants that undermine FBAs. Not all black immigrants undermine us, are tethers. There you go. Which answers your question about Minister Farrakhan. Because again, he didn't try to undermine
now
us.
You got the real answer from Lord Jamar, which is no, he's not a tether because he didn't undermine us. You see? So they did a trick question because they knew he probably wasn't like hip to the definition of tether. So, and then they framed it as tether means immigrant, right? So, but that's what tethers do. Like they got to resort to like, semantics. A gotcha moment. But I'm on code, you dig? I ain't gonna let us go out like that. Like where they could clip it in, hey, look what he said about Farrakhan and changing that. No. Unbiased Sports will pay if I have to set the record straight. All right, watch this.
This is a perfect example of trying to undermine us by saying that you created some shit that you didn't create.
On, the answer about Farrakhan the tether, once he realized tether doesn't mean immigrant. Then he said, nah, well, no, because he didn't try to undermine it. So there's your answer. But that tether pulled that off, right? Because it's slick. But y'all can't get slick over here. Y'all can ask the question, all y'all want. Like he's busy, and he never claimed to be a thorough journalist, a thorough researcher. I do. I'll make that claim. So try me. All right, now watch this. So now we got the definition of tether. All right. Tether does not equal all immigrants, and immigrants do not equal all tethers. Tethers are a particular portion of immigrants that do bad, that cause harm one way or another to FBAs. That's all. So if you are an immigrant and you don't cause harm to FBAs, then you are not a tether. We look at you as possibly as an ally. Okay, cool. Or just if you're not an ally, we look at you as like, you're just regular. You're Colombian, whoever you are. You just what you are. We don't see you as an ally or enemy unless we're actually enemies or allies. You dig? But that's why I say potential ally. Okay. So now that's out the way. Now watch this. Now look at academics. The academics are gonna come behind And he's going to do the same thing that Tether did, that question by Farrakhan. Academics to Tether is going to come by and misrepresent the definition of Tether and then attribute the toxic definition to Tariq Nasheed. I mean, that's some audacity. You're wrong, and then you're going to act, oh, man, I heard Tariq Nasheed. He said Tether means this. Like, dude, what video? Source up, source or shut up. Show the video where Tariq Nasheed defined a tether as an immigrant or an immigrant as a tether. Dude just flat out lied. Watch this. Dude just flat out lied. And that's why I'm not subscribed. You're going to see, I'm not subscribed to academics. Oh, okay. Well, this is let me get rid of this one too. I'm definitely not subscribed to King Academics. So let me subscribe to the back. I've got the back of them. Okay, cool. Both of them. Bye-bye. Not watching him because I'm really on cool. Okay. So let it load up. Let it load up. Let it load up so the mouth catches the words. So he ain't like one of those kung fu flicks.
According to Mr. Tariq Nasheed, in a lot of
so he's gonna correct Tariq, he's gonna quote Tariq Nasheed in a lot of other FBAs. Look at this guy. Look at this tether.
According to Mr. Tariq Nasheed, in a lot of stuff he said, it's tethers. You know what's a tether? A tether is an immigrant who has gained citizenship through either marriage or.
Okay, you heard the slick. You heard the slick talk. He said a tether is it. He said a tether is an immigrant. Yeah, he said a tether is an immigrant. Just like the other guy who phrased that trick question to Lord Jamar. So tethers, for some reason, they're either doing it purposely or they become retarded to the definition of tether, where they just can't comprehend it. It just don't make sense to them. So they gotta, you tell them, but their brain scramble it and it kicks back out as tether equals immigrant. Immigrant equals tether. Okay? So now he claims to be quoting Tariq Nasheed. This guy. Like you can't get worse than this. But this is what tethers do. They create a false narrative.
According to Mr. Tariq Nasheed, in a lot of stuff he said, it's tethers. You know what's a tether? A tether is an immigrant who has gained citizenship through either marriage.
He won't say the word undermine at all. Watch this.
Or some other way, but they're a immigrant. They're not.
But they are an immigrant. So you got tethers like him who poisoned the well to create confusion amongst other Black immigrants and other FBAs with like Lord Jamar, perfect example. Guys like him use his platform. They got hella views, right? They use their platforms to poison the well on things and set new narratives on things. Okay, this is why, like, you know, if you're FBA or your FBA ally, you should be canceling him along with Fat Joe and Matt Hop. And we will also cancel FBA people. So it ain't just immigrants or tethers. We're also canceling FBA who co-signs.
A foundational Black American, as FBA stands for. And those people, you know, I've seen Tariq Nasheed basically say that most of the problems among the Black community or problematic things stem from non-FBA, so people who are tethers and other things like that.
So he said non-FBAs are tethers. No, non-FBAs are immigrants. And immigrants ain't tethers. You see? The slick talk. But I'm going to catch it. I'm going to catch it. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, y'all remember this right here? Like this came across my feed, so I said, let me share with you guys. Now I don't know where this guy is from. Okay, I don't know what country this is. I don't know where. Let me see. Okay, this is America. All right, watch this. See, this is why. See now listen. The difference between white women specifically and Black people. This is everybody. Haitian, continental Africans, FBAs, Caribbean. The difference between white women and all blacks is that when we do something wrong or it comes off as anti-Semitic, it comes off as anti-home, LGBTQI plus, if it comes off as anti-American, white women will not give you a pass. They're not laughing with you. They're not smiling. They are confronting you right then and there. LeVar Ball, case in point. That white lady act like he really wanted her and he knew he didn't mean that. She confronted him right then and there. How about when Stephen A had put his grab Miss Andress shoulder, and she thought Chris Broussard did it, and she looked like she about to cry rape. Okay, great. So Karens will call out Black people of all nationalities, countries, islands on the fly, right then and there. They're not waiting to off cameras. They're doing it right there. Watch this.
See, Zoo just posted. Okay, you have to see this. This is Finn. We're about to show. Oh my goodness, take a look at him. He's a resident of the Oklahoma City Zoo, and this week the zoo's 8th caretaker took over their Instagram, and we are all loving that they did. And as you can see, Finn was fascinated.
Definitely ready for his close-up.
Kind of looks like you. What do you take a picture of?
It kind of does, actually. Yeah.
I'm here. This. So she said, "Kind of look like you." Okay. He said, "Yeah." Okay. See. Karens ain't gonna do that. If you see a giraffe look like Karen, or a collie dog, or cocker spaniel look like Karen, you dig? If a dog is being shown like a rescue dog, and you say, "Hey, Molly, that kind of look like you," she's gonna resent that on the spot and call you out. This guy said, "Yeah," he said, "Yeah." Okay, watch this. Listen what she said.
Instagram, and we are all loving.
She's gonna say it kind of looked like you, and he's gonna say yeah. So she said the baby gorilla, kind of looked like you, and he said yeah. Listen.
That they did. And as you can see, Finn was fascinated.
Definitely ready for his close-up.
Kind of looks like you. What do you take a picture?
Look at this. Kind of, it says it right here. Kind of looks like you when you take a picture. This fool said, "Yeah." Why are we afraid to stand up for ourselves, man? I'm talking about Black people globally. Why are we afraid to stand up for ourselves when it comes to white people, specifically Karens? Why we just can't put our foot down like, yo, if I lose my job, it's whatever. You know, but I can't let her say that. Like, he should have cussed her out, or at least said, "Hey, I resent that." Yeah, she said he kind of looks like you when you take a picture. She said the gorilla looks like him when he takes a picture. I mean, come on. Like I said, there's dogs that actually look like white women. And a lot of those dogs, show those those little show dog shows. But we can't be truthful and say that. It's not on the job, definitely not on the job. You dig? And we won't say that on the job. We got more respect. Even though the dog look just like her, we're not gonna say it. Like a cocker spaniel look like a lot of Great Dane. You did look, but we're not gonna say that. We're gonna laugh inside. We're gonna laugh inside. This chick said what was inside. She ain't laugh inside. She said it. Look at this. And he said, "Yeah." Like, dude, you co-sign that? Oh man, anyway, I ain't co-signing none of that.
Finn was fascinated.
Definitely ready for his close-up.
Kind of looks like you. What do you take a picture of?
It kind of does, actually. Yeah.
I'm here
He said, "Yeah." Now look how tight he is right now. Look at
this morning because I want to apologize not only to my coworker Jason, but to our entire community. I said something yesterday that was inconsiderate. It was inappropriate, and I hurt people.
Yeah, but you were honest. You dig? So why don't you say, "Hey, I don't believe that." Okay, what I said about you yesterday, that was wrong, and I don't believe it. I don't believe it looked like you. Like, I don't know why I said that. It was inconsiderate, inappropriate. I hurt people. How about say it doesn't look like you? She never took back It doesn't look like you. Like, so yeah, it was hurtful. It was everything like that, unprofessional. But guess what? It's true. That's what she wanted to really say. It's true. It looks like you when you take a picture. No, I'm gonna cook for a little bit. SMH. I ain't seen the link right now. I'm cook. I got a lot of bills. I got a lot of reading to do. So I don't want anybody to slow me up. I'm cooking because I want to explain the difference between FBA Lineage and FBA Movement. I didn't get to that yet. So let me cook for a little while. Now I share the link and we can have fun. But let me educate because a lot of people are messed up because they don't know what a tether is. They don't know what we mean by FBA, right? A lot of people keep saying movement. So let's educate first and have fun later. Watch this.
And I want you to know, I understand how much I hurt you out there and how much I hurt you.
No, you don't. He said, yeah, like that's how he was. He agreed with you. He said, yeah. And yeah, he probably right out the set crying when the camera's cut.
I love you so much. And
I love you so much. I love you so much. I mean, yo, we got cousins, we got siblings, we got aunts, we got uncles that we believe look funny and ugly. But we would never tell them and we would never associate an animal with them. Okay? There is no way in hell you love him by telling and expressing that love by saying he looks like a gorilla when he takes a picture. Like, really? Come on, Molly.
you have been one of my best friends for the past year and a half, and I would never do anything on purpose to hurt you.
Alex, thank you.
Wait, but you were truthful though. Like you weren't like see what you did not hear was if I was him, I'd be like, Molly, I accept your apology, but let me ask you this: do I really look like him? And I would have made her say, yeah, I guarantee you. I guarantee you, had he said, but Molly, do I really look like him? I guarantee you, she'd have busted out laughing. I guarantee you. She'd have ran off set laughing. Molly, I accept your apology, but let me ask you a question. Do I really look like him? She'd have been like, you're an asshole. Should have run off the set. Okay. So all that apology means nothing when you truthfully believe that. You dig? Stand on all 10. You dig? Don't apologize how you really feel. But let me know, like, do I really look like the gorilla? And she'd have laughed, ran off the set, said, F you, you're an asshole. Okay. Now, let's go into FBA Lineage versus FBA Movement. All right. Okay. So to do this, we gotta go to terminology, right? How Black people in America were identified. Okay. So let me take away that real quick so you can see everything. Boom. Here we go. Okay. In the English language, the term Negro, or sometimes Negress for a female, is a term historically used to refer to a movement. Okay? Let me highlight it. In the English language, the term Negro, or sometimes Negress for a female, is a term historically used to refer to a movement. Okay? Does this say movement? Does this say movement? So Negro is a term historically to use to refer to a people of Black heritage. It does not say movement. So nobody would dare call the term Negro a movement. You would say it's lineage. Okay. The term Negro means the color Black in Spanish and Portuguese from Latin Niger or Niger, where English took it from. The term can be viewed as offensive, inoffensive, or completely neutral, largely depending on the region or country where it is used, as well as the time period and context in which it is applied. It has various equivalents in other languages of Europe. Okay, so I'm not gonna read everything. Let me get to the point. Let's start with from the 18th century to the late 1960s. Negro, so look how long it lasted. Again, this was not a term about this was not identifying a movement. Negro, later capitalized, was considered to be the proper English language term for people of Black African origin. Or does it say it's a term to identify a movement? Okay. According to Oxford dictionaries, use of the word now seems out of date or even offensive in both British and U.S. English. So I want y'all to we're going to take notes. We're going to take notes. Let me put this in the chat. Okay, so we're going to take notes so we don't mess this up. Okay. We're going to take notes. Let me go to the chat. Take notes. Let me turn a piece. Let's take notes as we go through this. All right. So this is the difference between me and other folks. Okay. So you're dealing with a researcher journalist. All right. So this is how we do it, Montel Jordan. Okay. So let's go back here. Okay. So let's do this. Let's put this in the chat. Okay. Because we're taking notes. Okay, because we're gonna start with Negro. All right, peace, Isaiah. I appreciate it. I'm taking notes. Okay, we're gonna start with Negro. So I want y'all to explain this the best way you can to other FBAs and other immigrants of all nationalities, whatever. That's cool. You did, and if need be, beat up a tether. Okay. So now we got this. It was a term of Black African origin. Okay. Let's add this in the notes section. Oh yeah, we're gonna get through this because nothing is gonna say movement. Nothing. So now we're going with Negro. Negro was not a movement. Negro was defined as a term to it was an identifier of a people of origin. Okay. So now this is important. This is very, very important. This is very, very important. Right here. Okay. According to Oxford dictionaries, the use of the word now seems out of date. So Negro is seen out of date, so something's going to replace it. When something's out of date, something replaces it. Okay. So, and it becomes offensive in both British and U.S. English. So not only is it out of date, it now is perceived as the people who are called this. The people who you're calling Negro is out of date, and the people themselves are taking that term offensively. They resent it. Okay. I didn't click that. I hate these damn links, man. All right. So I think that's all I got. Okay. Okay. So watch this. Negro superseded color as the most polite word for African Americans at a time when Black was considered more offensive. Okay. So now we're taking notes, right? Because again, I'm a researcher, so we're gonna get this right. So Negro color was there. Negro superseded color as the most polite word for African Americans at the time when Black was considered more offensive. Okay, cool. So now we're getting somewhere, all right? Okay, now watch this. So some people were right when they said this, okay? Watch this. Watch this. So this is added to the confusion. So this is undeniable. All right, so now the 17th century, colonial America, the term Negro had been also, according to one historian, used to describe Native Americans. So this is the confusion that we're going to run into, because you have other people saying, hey, man, black folks been already here. We just been called this term. So you see, so one historian said, hey, man, they use Negro also to apply or identify Native Americans, right? So in other words, Negro could be a Native American, or it can be a black man from Africa, right? Okay. So okay. So now, this is important. This is very important. I wasn't gonna skip it, but this is very important. This is very, very important. Copy this, a screenshot. Okay. So, however, during the late 1950s and early 1960s, the word Negro began to be criticized as having been opposed by white people and having connotations of racial subservience and Uncle Tomism. All right. So black folks started to say, nah, like, yo, this word we see is more like a slander, an epithet. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. We're gonna do this right. All right. So the term black, in contrast, denoted power and a rejection of the past. So black was being accepted over color and Negro. So you see? So we, unlike our Caribbean brothers, unlike our immigrant brothers, right, and unlike our African immigrant brothers, we have been called different things throughout our existence over in America. You guys will most likely call one thing all of your existence in your country, your island, whatever. We've been called things that we disagree with eventually. Like I said, it's out of date. We feel like, hey, man, well, first of all, you called us that during times when we had no say, we had no rights, okay? So as we start to like get better educated, like, hey, man, I don't see that as an identifier. I seen that as like, you trying to play us. Yeah, you know what? Nah, that color shit, nah, I'm good. That Negro stuff, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good with that. So now you got the black Muslims, Black Panthers, black. Okay? So it's important to bring this up. Ooh, this is some good information here. I'm winging it. Peace, Chef. Okay. Since the late 1960s, various other terms have been, I'm reading that. Read here. Okay, since the late 1960s, various other terms have been more widespread in popular usage. These include Black, just like that, Black African, Afro-American, okay, Afro-American, in use from the late 60s to the 1990s, right? And African-American, all right? So let me add this in there. Watch this. Watch how this is done. Watch how this is done. Watch this. Watch how we do this. Okay. So you're gonna find out that we really never accepted these terms. Like, yeah, for the time it felt like, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. But as education increases, technology increases, science increases, we sit there and we become more global. We're traveling the world. We're seeing how other Black brothers, and we're telling them what we are. We Negro. They're like, Negro? What the hell is that? So they're like putting a light bulb in our head. Yeah, what the hell is that? You're Black. What's that? You know, right? What is that? So like we're communicating with other Black families from the diaspora, and they're putting light bulbs in our head. Like, yeah, what is that? Why am I accepting this term? I don't like that either. Like, why I got to settle with this? Okay. So the word Negro fell out of favor by the early 1970s, and major media, including Associated Press and the New York Times, stopped using it that decade. All right, watch this. And then I'm out of here. At this point, I'm out of here. Okay. So, however, many older African Americans initially found the term Black more offensive than Negro. Okay? So we like, you know what? Black, again, we're traveling, we're communicating with our brothers from diaspora. We're like, yeah, what is black? That's nothing. Black Friday, Black Ball, black, all this black, always evil. You know what? Yeah, y'all tricked us with that one. Yeah, that black ain't what it is by itself. You dig? Yeah, let me get away from that. So we found that more offensive than Negro itself. All right. So let's keep cooking. Okay, we got out of there. So now we got African American. This seems to be unanimous. This is a better term to call an identifier. Keep in mind, this is identity. These terms, color, black, African American, right? Negro. These are attempts to identify the lineage. They're not movements. They're identifying everybody, every Black American. Negroes identify every Black American. Black identify every Black American. Color identify every Black American. And so did African American and Afro American, right? Identify all of us. There's no movement. This is what you are known by in this country and globally. Okay. So let me add this in there in the chat. Let's go here now. All right. It's gonna be a little boring because it's some education, like those don't read. So it's gonna be a little boring because of we do a lot of reading. So I apologize. So I gotta add that. They ain't all gonna fit. Right, so let me add that right now. Okay. Gonna get a little boring at first while we're reading, and then we'll get some entertaining videos. Okay. So next is African Americans, also known as Black Americans, formerly also called Afro Americans, are an American racial or ethnic group consisting of Americans with partial or total ancestry from any of the Black racial groups of Africa. Okay. Okay. I should add this part in there too. It's a lot. Like I said, I'm winging it. I didn't expect all this right here. I thought I could make it brief, but unfortunately I can't. All right. So anyway, African Americans constitute the second largest ethno-racial group. Oh, wait. Run that back. Read it again. African Americans constitute the second largest movement in the U.S. after white Americans. Okay, does that say movement or does that say ethno-racial group? Okay, so so historically we did not see Negro as a movement to identify Black Americans. We didn't see color as a movement to identify Black Americans. We didn't see what else? What came after that? African Americans as a movement to identify Black Americans. We didn't see Black Americans as a movement, Afro Americans. We didn't see none of that as a movement, as an attempt to identify Black Americans, right? Okay. So let's keep going. I'm hoping I'm mad there's more. I'm trying to get to the bottom, but so let me add that last bit. Boom. There you go. That's what I read last. All right. And I'm reading this next. Okay, so most African Americans are descendants of enslaved people within the boundaries of the present United States. Okay. Watch this. This is very, very important right here. I ain't gotta add the footnotes. Ain't like you could click them. Okay. So Watch this. While some Black immigrants or their children may also come to identify as African American, the majority of first-generation immigrants do not preferring to identify with their nation of origin. Okay. One more time. While some Black immigrants or their children may also come to identify. So now we got the Black immigrants involved now. While some Black immigrants, some, or their children may identify, while some Black immigrants or their children may also come to identify as African American. The majority of first-generation immigrants do not. So now we're talking about Black immigrants, all right? So most Black immigrants don't take on the term African American. It says some, small minority did, but majority of them take on the identification that they came with. Jamaica, Kenyan, Haitian, right? They're not taking on African American. They're good. Okay. So I think that might be there. That's yeah, that's all we need from there. Wait. No. I mean no Black. Okay, hold on. Hold on. But we're not done. Okay, hold on. We are not done here. All right. Hold on. Because they say there's no culture, right? Everybody says that. And it's sad that we have like Black immigrant brothers, so-called brothers, repeating the same nonsense. All right, cool. No problem. Let's address it head on. Okay. All right, so from here, we're out. And then we'll go to FBA. All right, so far we didn't read any of these identifiers as a movement. Right. Now, hold on one second. You did. Here I go to the bathroom, Go ahead. All right, okay. Let them out to take a peek. All right. So let's get it. Oh boy. So, where did I start? I'm gonna post stuff in there. Okay, cool. So they say African Americans don't have culture, but we look at it, we see culture here. Okay, so African American culture, okay, has had a significant influence on worldwide culture. So not only do we have a culture, but our culture has significant influence on worldwide culture, not the Caribbean culture, not the continental African culture, not Haitian culture, Dominican Republic culture, okay? African American culture has had a significant influence on worldwide culture. So what you're doing in your culture, you think is yours, unique, there's probably some African American influence in it, all right? Making numerous contributions to visual arts, literature, the English language. Damn, I thought English language was whiteys. I thought the English language was all white folks. Our culture had significant influence on the English language. Philosophy, politics, cuisine, sports, and music. The African American contribution to popular music is so profound that most American music, including jazz, gospel, blues, rock and roll, funk, disco, house, techno, hip hop, R&B, trap, and soul, has its origins either partially or entirely in the African American community. Put some respect on FBA. Let's get out of it. That's an L. But yeah. All right. Foundation of Black America. Okay. FBA. What is it? Oh yeah, y'all in trouble because it's defined everywhere now. It's everywhere in there. Okay. So this is a real term with a real definition. This is everywhere. Okay. So now, look at this. Look at this. Google. So Foundation of Black Americans, FBAs, are descendants, not believed, not Tariq said, they are descendants of Black slaves who can trace their bloodline lineage back to the American system of slavery to be designated as an FBA. At least one parent must come from a non-immigrant background in the United States. You know what I did? Because my aunts are older, right? They're in their 60s, 70s. So I said, you know what? Let me, since I'm educating the masses, right, on the internet, let me highlight my own family, right? So I text my aunt. So I said, Auntie. I said this. I said, Merry Christmas, Auntie. I said, have you ever heard of FBA? So of course you did, right? So I sent the screenshot of this definition. So she came back and said, no, I never heard of this organization. So I said, not an organization. LOL. I said, it's descendants of slavery in America. Because I guess she didn't really like read through it like that. So I said, no, it's descendants of slavery in America. I said, AKA US. I said, it's replacing the term African American. It's replacing the term African American. Remember, Black people felt like Negroes outdated. We feel like Afro America's outdated. You know, the term got to catch up to who we are today. So those terms were put on us because that's who people felt who we are at that time. And then we kind of played with other terms, the Black Power thing. We felt like that was a term to represent us at that time. But then we grew out of that. Okay, so now we're going into 2025. So keep in mind, there's a pattern, retarded people. There's a pattern with us rejecting terms because we don't think it applies to us now as we evolve and get smarter in technology and science. We don't believe that fits us. Okay? So this is natural. This is what we do. So we're now saying African American, Black, all that BS is outdated. It doesn't apply. And matter of fact, we are offended. Remember the term started to become offensive? So it's playing out again. This is normal. So yeah, African American and Black, these terms are starting to be offensive to us. Hey, Black guy, hey, who you talking to? Hey, me. I mean, you probably squaring up. I'm FBA. You dig? Either call me that or don't call me nothing, or let's shoot the fade. That's what it's getting to. All right. And as a result, Black immigrants are also using the word FBA to identify us. We force it on them. And tethers are just saying FBA. So everybody's even using it anyway. You heard Fat Joe. He said FBAs. You dig? So yeah, it's working. All you guys are calling us what we want to be called. Okay. Now, because we feel like the other terms to identify us are either outdated or offensive. All right. Let's go further. So after I text my aunt, I said, Aunt, no, I said, it's not an organization. I said, it's LOL. I said, it's descendants of slavery in America, AKA US. It's replacing African American. So I guess she like really looked at it at that time. So she came back and said, we are foundational Black Americans. She said, I can trace our heritage before 1870 in America, and we aren't descendant of the Caribbean. Okay. I said, I need that. You said, okay, I got you. Okay, she said before 1870. All right. So I ain't got to worry about me. I'm covered. All right. So let's get out of there. Let's go here now. So let's go to Mr. Tariq Nasheed. Okay. So let's read down, read down, read down. Read down, read down. Okay, here we go. So it says views and reception right here. It says Tariq Nasheed is known online for his controversial commentary on race. He is a proponent of foundational Black Americans, FBA. They call it an ideology and movement. He's fun. That's what they call it. It's Wikipedia. You know, we're gonna correct them. You know, hey, you know how we do. Hey, like I corrected my aunt. Hey, it's not a movement. It's not an ideology. Okay, so which is defined as any person classified as Black who can trace their bloodline lineage back to the American system of slavery. To be designated as an FBA, at least one parent must come from a non-immigrant background in the United States of America. Now, she believes FBAs must seek out reparations for their own, and that American-born descendants of the American slave trade have not adequately sought out resources for themselves. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. And now I can get to the rah-rah, all right? That's it. That is it right there. So, Wikipedia. Okay, so now let's try to correct them. Yeah, so I'll find out how to holler at Wikipedia, let them know, hey, get that off there. Maybe Chef might do that. But yeah, definitely gonna contact Wikipedia respectfully and say, hey man, that definition of FBA, yeah, you gotta come up off that. You need some straightening. Okay, so give me a second. Now let's get to the robbery. So now I can put the link out there because now it's fun time. I wanted to be serious. I said what I wanted to do. I wanted to explain how FBA is a lineage, not a movement, and explain the difference between identifiers of a lineage as opposed to a movement within a lineage. I think I successfully did that. Could it be done better? Maybe, because possibly, yes. I was winging it. You dig? So, and I didn't even paste that in there. Sorry. Okay, so now we can have fun. So let me put the link in there. It might get messy. I can't promise, you know, a mature build from here. I do got wine over here, so you know. But I know SMH wanted to highlight some stuff because I'm gonna play videos and you know, move out the way. Okay. Okay, let me put this link in the chat. And I got a phone number too, so if everybody ain't got to click the link if they want to, you actually click the phone number. Okay, so let me put the phone number there. Where we at? How do I do that? Here we go. Phone number. He put the access code in there. Boom. And now it's video time. It's video time. Okay, so let me go to the videos I had in the queue. Now we're gonna have some fun. Okay, so let's have some fun. Here's video number one. No. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Here's video number two. Okay, so these are right off the bat. I believe that's. Oh yeah, now I got some stuff, man. I got some messy stuff. I got some messy stuff for you. Okay, here we are. I got some messy stuff for you.
Vivek Ramaswamy, she was pretty upset by the firing of Don Lemon.
So, T. Ray K said some people will understand, some people don't want to understand because it doesn't benefit them. They have the foresight to see how reparations to the FBA will benefit them indirectly. Exactly. So at least we have a reference point. So we can say, hey man, y'all could chop this up, clip it if I need to, and say, hey man, look, I ain't about to explain that to you. You just can send me a link. Say, hey, you want a link to explain what's going on? How it's not a movement, it's a lineage, and you can just put that in there. Or you could just ask them just flat out, okay, is Negro, when we recall Negroes in America, was that a lineage or identifiable lineage, or was that a movement? You can ask them, okay, Black Americans, is that a lineage or a movement? Okay. Colors, they call us colors. Was that a lineage or a movement? Was that to color? The term color, was that to identify a lineage or that to identify a movement? See, so there's no way out of it. Okay, cool. African American, that term, was that, and why are the terms changing? Ask them that. Why did we go from Negro? Why did we go from color to Negro to Black American to African American to FBA? Why is this happening? They don't know. Okay, and they don't know how to begin to answer that. Okay. So if you're calling in, let me not put your phone over there. So let me just put an X real fast. Okay, and what name would you want to go by?
It's T. Ray K.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so let me put your name there because if you say something, it will definitely put your phone up on blast. All right.
Oh, as
I
far
got
as
you.
the okay.
Say that again?
Yeah.
Now we hear you.
Can you hear me?
You're a little low, but we can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me a little better now?
Still low a little
Hello?
bit. Yeah, I mean, like we can hear you. It's just slightly low. People got to turn their volume up. You go ahead.
Okay, is this a little better?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, man. I'm just kind of in these other spaces, and it just seems like, people don't see that us getting our reparations is really going to help them get their reparations, and they kind of seem like we want to separate ourselves and deny, our African connection, and we're not trying to do that. We're just basically trying to say, hey, we're a different group, and we need to just assess the needs of this group, because sometimes they also separate themselves from us when they come over here. The whole term Black is something that's really kind of an American thing. Only us really were called Black. When people come here, no, I'm Guyanese, or I'm Puerto Rican, or I'm Tanzanian. They don't necessarily, say that they're Black, and so that's fine. And it just seems like us as FBA Black Americans, we've always been open to the African, patriation and stuff like that. I mean, a lot of people come here to get it popping, like Marcus Garvey and things like that. And we've always, supported them, whether in mass or just a few people. We still give him, love, and he's still in our our American folklore, whether he's in the front or the back, And so that's what I'm kind of seeing, where some people are taking it offensively, that we are trying to, quote unquote, delineate, and just kind of, circle our wagons, so to speak.
You know what? You said something I ain't thought about, and I'm putting it in the chat right now. And I'm gonna say what it is. You said something with the word Black, and I'm like, you know what? That's a great point, and you should lead with that. So look, let me say this. For a lot of those folks, stop educating them, right? Rather, because I teach kids chess, the game, which is very hard. I teach elementary kids how to play chess and win at a very young age and get trophies. I'm very successful at that. So that means I'm a great communicator. I can explain a difficult game to a lot of my champions are 6-year-olds. In chess, there's no age group in chess. It's like track. There's no age group. It's just, are you fast enough or you not? You dig? So you could be 15 racing against 19-year-olds if you're just fast enough. And a 19-year-old could race against 12-year-olds if they're slow enough, right? So it's about heats. It's not about age. It's about qualifying, right? Where do you place in running? So chess, the same thing. Where do you place in the skill set, the game level? So I got 6-year-olds, 7-year-olds winning first place amongst like 12-year-olds. You dig? So I know how to communicate complex things to simplify them to where a 6-year-old can understand without a problem. All right. So stop educating and rather pull from them, like pull from what they already preconceived. So ask them, hey, what you just said, hey, the term Black to identify people from Africa or African descent. So I put it in chat already. Ask them this. That term Black, just say, slow down. I got a question. Slow down, relax. Don't be insecure. Just listen to me. The term Black, right? That's used to identify people from Africa or African descent. Who came up with that word to identify people from Africa or African descent? Just ask them who, what country, what people came up with that. And they're going to play dumb, but eventually they got to come back and say, us over here. You say, okay, so you talk about delineate and separate ourselves and be, all that shit, that's a lot. We were the only people to have a term for everybody to connect and be on code. Yeah. We came up with Black to connect with everybody from Africa and African descent globally. That was a term we came up with. Okay? Now,
we all won.
Right. Now, the thing is, we just called ourselves Black. Right? We didn't say Black American, just Black. I'm Black. You dig? They were the ones that say I'm Black, so like they didn't get on code. Because if you're from Jamaica, you're supposed to say I'm just Black. Kenya, I'm just Black, right? Dominican Republic, I'm just Black. They didn't do that. They said, if anything, they said Black Jamaican, Black Haitian. What is that doing? That is delineating. That is showing separation. That is being divisive. I'm saying, yo, let's just be Black. Just leave that flag in fucking Jamaica. Just say you're Black. They couldn't do it. They come with their flags because a lot of these people are just tribal, bro. They're just tribal. They're used to just delineating. Like these guys saying we're delineating when they're actually in their country delineating. He's this tribe, that tribe. What's that called? Like, we're the people saying, yo, mulattoes are included. You're a mix of Black. You got a Black dad. You got a Black mom. Black. Everybody Black. You got this much, a drop of black blood and you're Black. Why does Mariah Carey, but you're Black? You dig? So we were always all inclusive. So y'all lying. And bro, invite them over here, brother. So all those tethers, invite them over here.
Yeah, because it seems like it's a one-sided thing. Because I know myself, and I know most bros from here or wherever. You know what I mean? Like if I see, another African country, the Tanzanians going through it, the Ethiopia. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, whatever's best for them. It's like if they get they money, I'm happy for them. So it's kind of funny to see that the love is not returned. And this is the exact reason why we are delineating. We tried to do, we all Black, let's all get it together, but the love was not returned. You know what I mean? I think Ghana had, the year of return. Now, I'm not saying everybody. I'm not saying, you know what I mean? I would say half, but I'll say it's enough of them.
Yeah, enough. Too many. That's all. Too many doing it.
Too many.
And guess what? And guess what? They're not being checked by their own, and that's another problem.
Exactly. We would check, like, for instance, if there was two Black, Black American FBAs, and I saw another brother, bagging on a dude or picking on him because he Caribbean or he, Jamaican or whatever, we would say something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just who we are. And they say we have no culture. The Southern hospitality, that is our culture.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Right. The apple pie, Big Mama, come through and eat. That's all us.
All inclusion is us.
Exactly.
Okay, that ain't them. That's us.
Yeah, and so that's something that, it's just eye opening. And so facts can be facts. Like, a lot of Pan Africanists think that we're trying to cut ourselves off and not be, African,
Wait, so
whatever. But
so let me address that. All right, so this Pan-Africanist movement started way back with Garvey in like the early 1900s, right? Like,
yeah,
okay, bro, at some point, we all learn if you do the same thing over and over without any progress, shit's called insanity, right? So we need to see the progress, right? We're like 100 years later, we show us the benefits of progress, like what's going on before we can hop on that train. Because I don't want to hop on, I don't take losses, all right? In business, you cut your losses early. I don't take L's like that. So, dude, where are we at? Are we still at the beginning stages with this shit 100 years later? I'm good. Bye. Okay. Let me know where we're at. Are we close? Are we almost there? Like, bro, what's the progress report with this Pan-African shit? Like, because let's stop doing what doesn't work. Say that again?
And yeah, you're right. That's the thing. The whole time we've been all inclusive, we all together. Let's get. We haven't. Where has that gotten us? You know what I mean? It's like it hasn't really been.
What is the mission? Like, what is the goal? Like, okay, so 100 years later, nothing happened. Okay, so in 2025, right? Let's do what the white man would do. In 2025. Let's say August, where do you expect to be in the Pan-Africanist movement? Like all your contributions and going to the motherland, where do you expect to be? So we can actually track the progress. We can determine if it's a failure, abort, or keep going. All right, so in August 2025, where should we be? And the mission should be completed when? 2080? Like when should the mission be completed? When we're about to goddamn end? When do you expect the mission so we can like pin it and hold you to that? The mission should be completed by when? Yeah,
and that's the thing. It's like they want to go ahead.
In Africa, the reason that when you Google Africa, the biggest problem trying to get everybody on cool. This is just Africa, not even Jamaica, America, Africa alone. The biggest problem getting them on cool is that they got different religions. They got different tribes, and most importantly, they got different dialects. So when they have like their voter thing going on, do you know that politicians who campaign out there don't even waste time in certain countries because they don't speak the language? They only stick to countries that speak their language. They don't even bother with this place over here. They don't speak the language. They just, oh well. They just cast them off. So the language barrier that they have over there is a lot of reason why Africa can't be united under like a one umbrella in Africa without us involved.
And that's the thing. It's like we're being held to a higher standard. So now that the whole FBA thing, that might be like a year old, but they want to know exactly what you want to know. Where is it going? Who? What? When? Some of this stuff we just figuring out.
It's real simple. Real simple. Where we going? We're just following our pattern in America. We're called something until we feel like it don't fit anymore. So forget about the agenda.
Yeah, fact.
New information. Alone, like we don't believe African American truly identify us any longer. We believe it's outdated and in some points is offensive. Okay, that's why, because we believe that Elon Musk is African American. So it gets that silly, where now all these folks are African American. So no, we can't use that. We need something to pinpoint who we are only and nobody else. So we don't need an aim and purpose and mission statement. It's real clear. It's to identify us without anybody infiltrating or tagging themselves along with it. Period. That's above everything else. Everything else you want to do with it, that's we could discuss that later. But first and foremost, we want to have Jamaicans don't have that problem. Jamaicans are Jamaicans, right? Haitians don't have that problem. The Haitians, we have that problem. No other African person have that problem but us. So we have that problem. So we want to fix that problem where when we say us, ours, you have an idea of only who we're talking about. Ain't no semantics or wordplay. Well, Elon Musk is African American, so y'all talk about him? No. We're saying FBA. Say, let me ask Elon Musk. You dig? And people like that. So FBA is very, very tailor-made and specific of who we're talking about. That's it. The aims and purposes, that's irrelevant. That's none of your business, really, because we're not asking Jamaicans, so how do you plan on kicking the, you know what I mean? We don't ask them their goals.
Or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So all that's irrelevant. Yeah, because I would ask them, okay, are you asking me? All right, okay, bro, we just trying to get fair treatment right now. Like, we're trying to be, okay, well, I can help them out real easily. Okay, in America, we want access, as Americans, right? We want access to everything equally as the white Americans. That's what we're trying to do. We don't want to be discriminated because we're black. We don't want to be denied a loan because we're black. We don't want to be discriminated, profiled. We want all that to go away, right? We want what we fought for, the civil rights movement. So, like, that's an easy answer. We want to destroy discrimination and segregation.
And it's pretty cut and dry, you know. It's just that some people just, they gonna argue the fact because it, like I said in the chat, it just doesn't benefit them, and so they don't have the hindsight nor the heart.
Bro, please invite them over, because what I do is, bro, I'm an experienced debater. Like, this is what I do.
I see that.
Yeah, I'm a researcher. I'm a journalist.
The information.
Right. So they got the right one. Like, I'm witty. I got rebuttals, and I can wing it on the fly. So invite those guys over here, bro. Because what I do is I listen. So I don't just respond, because when they have a question or a point, I'm going to actually listen. And I'm going to agree if it's correct. I'm not going to be emotional like some of them. So, bro, please invite them over. Say, hey, man, this channel right here. The brother will invite you on. Call, hit the link, or even put in the chat. Put your question, and I will address that directly. And I want all the smoke. I'm the can man. Anybody can get it. Africans, Americans, Puerto Ricans. He can, you can, mama can. Everybody can get it, bro. Nobody's eliminated. All right, for the smoke. Anybody can get it, and it's going to be in good faith. It ain't going to be trying to win. It's going to be trying to be correct. That's all. We're just trying to be correct.
I think that you would definitely eat over there. So I'm gonna send you the link of the actual specific conversation that I'm saying. Because
okay, I'll do that. Yeah. Send that link, and then I'll tell them to come over. Because one thing I'm not gonna do is join their shit. That's what I'm not gonna do. I've done that before, and
either way.
You become a spectacle. I'm good with that. Like, if you're in conversation, you come over here.
For sure. All right.
Yes. So some of the questions they ask, bro, are in, like Tariq says, they are in bad faith, and you got to recognize
they're in bad faith. Exactly, and that's why I keep going around in circles, because, like you said, we can kind of explain stuff in a pretty layman term, and it's like you still don't get it. It's like, man, you know what I mean? It's like, man, we leading with love, bro. We always have led with love. It's y'all the ones that ain't leading with love. Not all of y'all, but enough of y'all. You know what I mean? And so that's, at least validate how we feel. If we saying that, at least validate it. Be like, okay, well, maybe they feel that way. Maybe we should figure out why they feel that way. But nah, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, some people just don't want to, and I'm not generalizing everybody. I'm just saying.
Right, no, you said some. So some is never everybody. Some is a portion. But go ahead.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And so everybody ain't going to be together on everything.
See, so what I'm going to come with is this. When the tethers come over here, right, and the white supremacists, they ask those crazy-ass questions. I'm not going to be humorous like Tariq, because, you know, he's funny, and I like that about him. He make you laugh. But me, I don't do that. I'm straight Malcolm X. I'm straight destroying. So over here, when they ask questions, like, yo, why do I need to explain to you what we're doing? Like, yo, you a tether. Like, why I need to tell you what we got going on? Like, yeah, but I don't need it. Black Americans, we don't need nobody. We don't need no other Black immigrants to help us. Yo, Jamaicans are like under 1 million in this country. That's a small ass number. Puerto Ricans are like 300,000, and Africans probably even less than that. Like, yo, all of them combined is really no real help for us. So and that's why we keep going to white America to help us, because they have the numbers. So it's like all the black immigrants in this country is not enough to help us to get something done. So it's like, yo, we really don't need y'all. So I don't really need to explain shit to you.
We thought that we did. That's the reason why we, wanted y'all to come over.
No, we needed the content to come over here. So that's what we was hoping for, the content to come over here, not a few scrambled eggs. Now I'm good. Like if only 100 y'all come over here, I'm good. Hell, you can't help me. You can't help me. Like we need you to come tell your cousins, your auntie, your grandma, and y'all all come over here and y'all do something. But a few of y'all over here with good intentions, unfortunately, it's not good enough. Okay, when you go apply for a job with good intentions, unfortunately, it's not good enough. They want qualified individuals that are sufficient enough to help the aim or the agenda of the job, right? So we have a job, and we like some that come over here and they on code and everything. But let's be real, like, yo, it's not enough.
Yeah, we love Bob Marley.
Yeah, it's not enough. We need enough. And 100 years later, ain't enough still. And so it's like, nah, we don't owe y'all no explanation. We don't owe y'all no damn blueprint. We don't owe y'all shit. And we don't even owe y'all the Lions. All right, y'all can just keep it moving, and we can keep it moving, and we can do it like that.
They don't want that though. See, that's what they're actually afraid of us delineating.
Of course,
I don't know
because
why
they lose out.
Yeah, they lose. Yeah, they lose out more than we have, because we always been alone anyway. Y'all haven't helped in mass numbers anyway. So we've been on our own anyway. And then now we about to get a bag, or we trying to just say, hey man, we gave y'all all these years, and man, we kind of feeling a whole bunch of hate. You know what I mean? Especially with this Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes things with the whole Fat Joe. That kind of really tipped it off and just gave us a jumping off point. You know what I mean? To where it's like, man, y'all ain't gonna try to get that comfortable, and then you're gonna take our culture, man. We did that with all of it. You know what I mean? Blues, jazz, country, rock, all of it. And then now y'all gonna take hip hop, which is clearly a recent FBA creation. You know what I'm saying? All the music came from FBA. James Brown, 99% was the created and started. Now I'm not gonna, take away anybody's contributions. You know what I mean? Like shit, I love the kids.
You know what's interesting? Like I said, I'm a debater, so I pay attention to argument and logic. So they would say a lot of what we did isn't culture because we're enhancing what already existed, right? So now follow this. They're saying it's not culture because all we did was enhance whatever existed. We didn't bring it to existence. But these tethers will play James Brown and turntable it up. So didn't James Brown already exist before they got involved? Right? Didn't they just enhance it? So they're doing the very thing that we did, but they're calling it culture, and they're saying we're not culture. It's like, yo, they're doing the very same thing, but they're disqualifying us while making themselves eligible or qualified. So how was that? How was cool? How was that culture? Because he took what existed already, FBA. He created a new style. He enhanced it, but he didn't bring anything new. So it's like, yo, that goes both ways.
Oh yeah, and it goes both ways, because you know why? When you look at the early reggae artists and the ska artists, who were they trying to represent and imitate? 50s R&B music, the Miracles, Smokey Robinson, Bob Marley, you know what I'm saying? Even Bob, and Bob is like one of my favorite, Bob and Jimmy, you know what I'm saying? My favorite two musicians. So I'm saying that with love, you know what I mean? It's like they started getting on us. Yeah, y'all put a little flavor, your extra flavor to it. That's what made it reggae. But a lot of the harmonies, even the guitar, supposedly was created by, the guitar riff, the kind of reggae, the ching ching, that was created by somebody that was from Tennessee. That's what I'm hearing. I'll have to back it up. But
Right.
I'm just saying, we have influence. And see, we're not ones to ever deny that. Yeah, man, we love that shit. We love that.
We give you credit. We ain't gonna say 50-50. You did. We gonna give you credit.
We're not gonna say 50-50. Even if we created it like we did, like we don't even say that with a country. Like that's just now coming up, man. We created that, man. We created rock. We gave it to them. You know what I'm saying? To the BI. You know, whether they took it or gave it to it, that's a whole other thing. But the bottom line is, man, our heart is so big. That's the Southern hospitality in it. It's so big. It's like, man, we let everybody in the house until they break something, and now y'all breaking something, and now y'all want to go in the room and strong arm it. You know?
I will say I do believe Kool Herc introduced the sound system. I don't think that's FBA, to be honest.
Yeah, we're gonna give them their credit because it was more kind of rule. He did put his stamp on what was already there.
Yeah.
And that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody has ever came out and said, man, F Kool Herc, like, da, 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 da. You know, we don't even but even Kool Herc don't even say, oh, I created hip hop or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he don't say that. He don't say that. But what he contributed was big. Like what he did was he took his contribution, spent hip hop to a direction it would never probably went into by itself. But by him focusing on the breakbeat, because the breakbeat by itself pretty much gave us rap.
Well, the thing is that we've been rapping since the 40s and 50s, and so it
wasn't like that. It wasn't over a breakbeat.
I'm not exact, and see, I'm not gonna take nothing away from nobody that truly contributed it one way or the other. So I'm not speaking against a brother. You know what I'm saying? Another black man, as FBAs
Kool
would
Herc
say.
is definitely what he did.
He's a stalwart in the community. There's nothing wrong with saying that. We give him his props.
But I ain't gonna lie, some FBAs take away from him. You dig? And I don't like that. The dude definitely was a vital instrument in hip hop, and definitely rap and DJing. So I'm like, I do hear FBA try to discredit him. I'm like, nah, dude, we're gonna be real. Let's be real. The dude is very, very important. Now he didn't create shit like as far as hip hop, but his contributions definitely helped evolve hip hop into what it as far as rap and DJing. What it ended up being. I mean, he was so vital. We borrowed him. We did his shit. You know what I mean? Like, because he's known for the merry-go-round, right? So he was so important. We start copying the merry-go-round from him. Like that. That's how important he was. We all copied that. I said, damn, that shit dope.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now the dude is definitely up there. Like he's up there with us. He's up there. You know. All I'm gonna say is that he's up there. I ain't gonna be like them. I ain't gonna be like them and discredit, take away. Nah, the dude is definitely up there.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Exactly, man. We gonna speak truth to power and be up and honest with it. That's all. You know, that's all.
I don't want to be an FBA Live. That's what I don't want to be. Because you know why? Because somebody's gonna kick our ass down the line. See, so it's better to be transparent now and give people that do credit where we ain't got to worry about looking over our shoulders later on, 20 years from now, with some young 18-year-old Jamaican just beating us up with facts. We did like what's going on now, how we beating them up. Nah, let's just be open, transparent, so we can give you our credit now and still lay claim to what we laying claim to. Hip hop is ours. Kool Herc was a vital instrument and popping it off and creating things to make us take a different direction with it. No problem. You know what I mean? So that's just a fact. Breakdancing, so now let's keep going. Breakdancing, I truly believe.
Okay.
That's Latino. That's Puerto Rican. Breakdancing.
Okay, and that's exactly where I was trying to go, and I forgot my point. I'm glad you brought that up. I feel like a lot of the conversation, we have to separate the music from the culture, because I do agree with the graffiti. They took it to another level simply because they was able to get away with it. You know good and well, a whole bunch of black youth spraying, man, they would have, you know what I'm saying, they would have put a whole task force on it. They was able to get away with it. You know what I mean? So So it's like, yeah. So I really feel like we got to separate the hip hop, and I think that's kind of where everything's going. Even with the Fat Joe, he's looking at the whole culture of hip hop, the breakdancing, the I guess there's like 5 pillars: breakdancing, music.
I don't believe
graffiti, and
breakdance. Well, okay, so here's the thing about breakdancing. This is semantics. When they say breakdancing, in my mind, I think of spinning on the floor, right? But in their minds, like they're adding pop locking to breakdancing, and they're adding
pop locking from the West Coast. That comes from the West Coast.
That's true. And they're adding b-boying. So what I say is this. I say let's separate. When we say breakdancing, let's stop saying pop. Let's just say pop locking because that's what it is. And let's just say let's separate the cardboard box breakdancing. Let's just define breakdancing as cardboard box, spinning on your back, your neck, your head, flipping around. That's breakdancing. And pop locking is pop locking, and b-boying is b-boying. You dig? So breakdancing to me is simply spinning on the floor, and that is Latino. That's Puerto Rican. Now b-boying, yes, that's Latino. And matter of fact, let's have a discussion now. All right, so now don't you believe that nothing is just a poof in existence, right? Everything comes from something, right? So something is, like you said, rapping, because when I said rapping over the break beat, you said we were rapping before. But so now we can see the evolve, because that the rapping you're referencing isn't like Curtis Blow, right? It ain't like that, right?
Like as far as the rap, like what do you mean specifically?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let me say it again. The rapping you're referring, because look, I got my screen shared. I will play the shit for it. So the rapping you're talking about, it wasn't like Curtis Blow style rap, right?
That the rap I'm talking about that started, like who started rapping, or like what do you? You talking about? We've been rapping for like years, like that.
Right.
You talking about?
Yeah.
We've been doing like
No. Here's the question. The rapping we've been, I'm gonna put quotations because that's not me rapping. We're kind of like rhyming. So the rapping you're referencing, that is different from Curtis Blow style rapping, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So my point is, you can see the evolution. You can see it was here, and it ended up here, and now we're here today. Like so my thing is, you can physically see the evolution of rap, how it started from here rhyming, and now it's over here with Curtis Blow. You can actually see it. There's an evolution. Now watch this.
Yes.
Where is the evolution from our dancing to spinning on your goddamn head? I will wait.
Mm-hmm.
And then what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna show you Puerto Rican dancing before break dancing. So you, Tyreek, Lord Jamar, DJ Faze, whoever, I would challenge all of y'all. Show me FBA dancing, the evolution led to spinning your neck. The closer you got, like niggas talking about Africa, like just stop. Ain't nobody dancing about goddamn Africa. Okay, now and plus we those images of Africa at that time, the only images we ever seen of Africa was like jungle and bones. We ain't seen nobody dancing. Okay.
Well, actually, I have seen a few clips of them doing some floor moves in Africa.
Cool.
To be honest.
Cool. All right. No problem. Now, hold on. What I'm gonna do with you and all those guys, I'm gonna show Latinos on the ground, right, before breakdancing, and you show me these Africans in the 1500s on the ground. And now we can compare contrast which one of these styles are more closer to breakdance as we know. Now, just off the fly, without knowing what I got, right? Just guessing. Do you believe a Latino on the ground style dancing is closer to breakdancing before it got popular or existed? Or do you think Africans in Africa, West Bubblefuck, is on the ground, and it resembles more than Latinos breakdancing? Which one you think it probably resembles breakdancing more closely?
Don't forget about Cab Calloway and his floor moves.
I'll give you all of them. Bro, look, I'll give you all of them. I'm asking any, and those Africans, they ain't FBA, by the way. Just to let you know.
No. I know. I was just being specific that I was actually surprised that I have seen a clip of them doing some floor moves. I'm not going to,
floor moves.
I didn't. I have seen. And they were about from like the 60s. They were from the 60s, though.
I got you.
70s. Okay.
So what I'm saying is, like I said, so that's a huge goddamn gap. That's a huge gap. We just showed rapping evolving closely. You can see it in real time evolving to what we had with Curtis Blow. So you're telling me, so hold on. So you're telling me the closest thing we got to breakdance, like around like 75, right, is the 60s. So we don't have 65, 68, 72. We only have Africans in Africa. No FBAs. Like, that sounds ridiculous. Show me FBAs dancing, because we're dancing too. Show me FBAs dancing in America, not Africa. Let's not pick and choose when we go to Africa. We don't go to Africa.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Right.
Nicholas Brothers, like I said, Cab Calloway, they were doing some stuff. Right. But also, let me just put this point in as a counterpoint to your point, just real quick. Was the video that you have, was that in Puerto Rico or was that here in America? Because I will contend that if it's here in America, they saw us doing it and took it to another level. I will give them that, because honestly, when I think of break dancing, I do think of like Latin, like lighter, like
I know you do.
Short, like the head spin and all that. Yeah, because a lot of brothers is heavy and stuff. Like, we ain't doing all of that, but they're a little shorter generally, a little lighter. Right. So I will give them their props, but as far as they didn't create it though, they maybe took it to another level.
No, bro, they created it. And the thing is, like I said, like, we gotta just listen. But it's okay. You know why it's okay to just let it go?
I would just have to see it. That's all. If you show it to me,
cool. But what I'm saying is this: like, as a journalist, like, a journalist don't have a preconceived notion, right? That's what Tether's doing in white supremacy.
Yeah,
like,
I don't. Yeah,
go ahead. Right? We just go with the facts. Okay, it's okay to let go of breakdance, because breakdance. Well, wait, let me finish. Here's the point. Land my plane. Because breakdancing was nothing Black folks ever took seriously. Watch this. I'm 47. My brother's 50. So we were around that time. My oldest brother could come over here and tell you that he was in breakdancing competitions at the age like 10 or whatever. Bro, he'll tell you there was never Black. He was always the only Black person breakdancing. Okay? At 9, 10, whatever. He said he ain't never seen FBA's breakdancing. Watch this. And like, that's almost like time when that shit was popping off. Now watch this. He said when he breakdanced, let's say if he beat a Puerto Rican, he said they will always get somebody better. He said FBAs could never get somebody better. He said they never could say, yo, get Raheem, get Rob. It was we never had somebody to compete with them. And that just more circumstantial evidence that just wasn't our shit, bro. Like we never was good at it. We never dominated it. It was always their thing. And it's okay to let it go. It's okay, because that doesn't mean we didn't create hip hop. We still created hip hop, but it's okay to let shit go when it doesn't line up. Bro, what you don't want to do.
I will go with that theory.
What you don't want to do is, like, we want to be solid. We want to be efficient, right? Valid, where people take our word. We don't want to change where people start to doubt what we're saying. Like, let's be 100.
All I'm saying is that, no, I agree with you, bro. What I'm saying is that from my knowledge, from my experience, I'm in my 40s. So I kind of grew. I remember when there was no hip hop. The first hip hop, quote unquote, hip hop song that I heard was Double Dutch Bus. Double Dutch bus coming down the street, moving, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna shuffle your feet together.
I don't know that song.
That was the first one.
Okay.
Huh? Yeah. Oh yeah. That was the first. That was the first quote unquote rap song on the West Coast. On the East Coast, it was the other brothers, you know what I'm saying? I think it was Furious 5 or whatever. But here on the West Coast, the first one that we really heard on mass numbers was the Double Dutch Butt. And that was made by a bro. Look that up, please. Double Dutch Butt. Everybody on the chat, just type in Double Dutch Butt.
So now, watch this. Infinite Minds. I got the phone number there. I got the link there. Okay. I'll put the link there again. I want you to show me breakdancing from FBAs. Don't go to Africa because they're not FBA.
I'm gonna have to do my research. Oh yeah. I'm looking right now. It's just that my battery's a little low, and I don't want to like be playing videos and searching for something. But I will come back. I was on here like last night. You know what I'm saying? I listened to the whole
brother, you're
Bible
gonna come back
debate, which is very interesting.
You're gonna come back empty-handed like everybody else, bro. That's what you're gonna do because
bro,
our debate.
If I do, cool. Yeah. If I I just want the truth, bro. I really don't give a. You know what I mean? I don't care. I do music, yeah, but I don't care. Like if they started it, they started it. Let's move on. But I'm just saying from what I, you know what I mean, from my experience, that's it. I personally haven't seen the video that you've seen, just like you haven't seen the video that I, you know what I mean, seen. So that's all that I'm saying. But yeah, man, you know what I mean? If I come back, I don't have nothing.
I can guarantee you, your video is gonna be a stretch. What I'm saying is my Latino video, that shit looks like breakdancing.
What year was it? What year was it?
Huh?
What year was it, sir? What year was it?
Okay. Hold on.
Approximately,
right,
with the 30s, 40s, 50s. I'm not trying to tie you down on nothing. I'm 70s. Just curious.
70s, 70s. Yeah.
So all I'm saying is that okay, that's fine. All I'm saying is that we have videos from the 30s and 40s of our people. What can we show prior to them coming to anything in Puerto Rico? Yeah, exactly. So they got the vibe, the style from the music, which gave them the energy to break dance. But hey, if they started it, they started it.
No, bro. No. And look, bro, I'm purposely withholding information. You know why?
Okay.
You know why? Because I'm a debater. I want somebody debating. You dig? I want to kick some ass. So I'm purposely information. And when somebody come out here and want to challenge me, and okay, I'm a cook and I'm gonna kill. So I'm purposely withholding information. I'm not even showing a video. I'm never gonna show a video until I get a challenge. When somebody actually challenge, I've been doing this challenge for a while, and I've been on.
Bro, I believe you. I totally believe that you got some video of Puerto Ricans doing the damn thing.
Cook. So I got the phone number in there. I got the link in there, and you guys can argue from the chat too, but you guys got to show me a video. And it better be FBAs. You did, because don't show me, don't pick and choose when you go to Africa. You don't. If you go to Africa,
I'm gonna have to take some time and do my research, which I would love to do. Just what I mean. And once I come with them videos, I'll show them. And if I can't find nothing, I'll say, hey, you know what I'm saying. And then I see yours, and I'll say, hey, you right, boom. You know what I mean? I really, like I said, I really don't have a dog in the fight. To be honest, I never could dance. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
I'm not a dancer.
The thing about me is that I don't draw conclusions. See, here's the problem. FBAs already drew the conclusion, and then they went to research. That's not science. Science, you don't draw a conclusion and then go research. Science, you research and let the evidence speak. That's science. Okay, that's a proper methodology. You don't research saying, yo, FBA's created breakdancing, or you don't research saying Latinos did it. You just research it. Okay, so that's the angle I came from. I just want to research. I'm hearing Latinos say it. I'm hearing FBA say it. So I said, you know what? Let me just research for myself, because both sound convincing. Okay, Lord Jamar made a claim he couldn't prove it. Wait, just hear me out. Lord Jamar made a claim he couldn't prove it. Tariq made a claim, couldn't prove it. So you hear all these claims with no proof. Matter of fact, Tariq said it was a Charleston dance that looks nothing like breakdancing. He's out. Tariq's out. Look, this is what Lord Jamar said. Lord Jamar said, hey, man, they just picked it up with the cameras on. Brother, you just talking. Proof. Show us FBA's breakdancing remotely close to what we have today. And my video, I got Puerto Ricans breakdancing before breakdancing. Okay? So I just need.
Okay, so that had to be like early. That had to be before '73 because supposedly the year that hip hop was created in quotations was '73, right? That's kind of the argument. Was it '73 or was it '75?
But that don't mean all the components was there all together because rapping came later. Come on. Okay, so breakdancing came later too. Everything wasn't at one time. Like, because I believe the DJing was first. Like that was first. And then, of course, if you're playing music, people start dancing. So dancing is going to come after the music. I mean, that's just logical. You don't start dancing before music.
No. And they wouldn't be breakdancing if it wasn't for the music, which we created. But yes, you're right. Dancing does not. Dancing does not come before the music.
Right.
So, but have you heard of Cab Calloway and the Nicholas Brothers? Have you heard of them? Are you familiar with them?
I ain't heard nothing about them, but all you gotta do is put a link in the chat or in the Zoom.
Okay, so just put a link. No,
yeah, I will look at it.
I will do that because you need to. Everybody need to know about those brothers. But go ahead. Yep.
That's all. So as you're talking, if you want me to know about them. Okay, so wait. Okay, so before you put a link in the chat, you said Nicholas who?
The Nicholas brothers. There were two brothers.
Okay.
One of them married, I believe it was Dorothy Dandridge, or who was the baddest one at the time. This is in the 50s. The Nicholas brothers. They used to jump off of like stairs into a split, and then they would do all kind of crazy. You
dancing?
know what I mean?
Dancing.
Yes, sir. Nicholas Brothers. Just type it in, Nicholas Brothers, and you'll see a black and white photo. Even in Google, you'll see a black and white photo of two twins.
Nah, I want videos. I want no pictures because pictures don't play music.
No, video. No, you can go to YouTube. No, you can go to YouTube. I mean, if you want, I could put just a straight.
I'm there now.
You know. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, what I'll do. I'll actually put in.
Okay, so I see it. Okay.
Nicholas Brothers, Cab Calloway.
Right. I'm here already. I'm playing it.
Okay.
These guys got suits on and everything. Okay. Okay, so
yeah.
I'm playing a video.
Okay, cool.
They're on their feet, by the way. Actually, I just want to pause because tap dancing, you don't get on the floor. Like, you pretty much on your feet for the most part. So they're tap dancing. And watch this. So far, would you agree that they're tap dancers? Would you agree that?
I'm sorry if that's my phone playing that, but because I got two phones, so I was confused. Which phone was I trying to do research on, and which phone was I talking on? Okay, but anyway, yeah, just do a, you know what I mean? Just
no, I'm not. I'm playing the video now. I'm actually watching it live.
Okay.
I'm asking you a question.
Cool.
Will you agree that they're tap dancing? Will you agree to that?
Oh yeah. It is. Yeah.
Okay. Wait. I got more questions. Okay. Are tap dancers known to get on their back?
I'm not, maybe the extreme ones, yeah.
No extreme.
Generally, no.
Okay. Now watch this.
Generally, no.
Okay, are tap dancers known to tap on beat?
Tap on what?
Beat.
Tap on beats.
Yes.
Well, yeah, because the beat that they were tapping on were was the music, swing and big band jazz, which is the precursor of jazz, which is the precursor of funk, and so in a way
you gave the answer. You gave the answer.
Okay,
So you're done. So that you can count these brothers out. I'll keep playing. Okay, breakdancing brothers not on beat. Spinning on your back is not on fucking beat. Okay, so now I'm gonna give you, so I'm gonna give you a piece of my argument. Everything African people do, black people do, is always on beat. We clown the other races because we don't do shit off beat. If you're off beat, you can't dance in our culture. Everything we do always on beat. We compete to see who's on beat.
That's an interesting argument. That's an interesting argument.
That's
because
what
you know a lot of them are off beat. You know a lot of them are off. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We off beat, they off beat.
Hold on. That's why I said I'm gonna give you a piece of my argument. This is what I'm telling you. I'm not getting it all out because I'm gonna crush everybody. Breakdance is not on beat, and we will never create a goddamn dance that's not on beat. We will never do that. Breakdance will be the only dance. If we create that bullshit, that would be the only dance we ever create that's on beat. We will never create off beat. We brag, we have pride to show that we're different from everybody else because we're always on beat. We clown white folks for being off beat. Okay? So that's some of my argument. I'm telling you, I'm giving you a little bit more argument. I'm a crush niggas. We're always on beat. You can't say the same for Latinos or whites or Asians or whoever else. But we're all of our dances, name what, that's why I asked you a question. When they're tap dancing, are they on beat? You say, yes, exactly. We do all of our dances on beat. Spinning your back on your fucking knees and your neck, you're not on beat. We will never do that. That would not be respected in black culture. Like, yo, you're not even on beat. How you beating me? I'm doing a running man. I'm over here doing a walk. And you on your neck? You ain't beat me. You ain't on beat. You're disqualified. How you beat me? How you beat me in dancing? You're not on beat. You lost. Once you go off beat, you lost. We get on Carlton from the Fresh Prince Bel Air and everybody else because they're not on beat. We're always on beat. We will not create a dance, and we never have until this so-called breakdancing conspiracy theory. We do not create dances. I don't give a fuck how you go back in time. We do not create dances off beat. We don't. We don't do that. Okay, so that's a little bit of my argument. I'm gonna come with. This might want to bring up some. We created breakdancing, so be careful. Trevor Water. Now I'm not going to light on nobody. Okay, because we're debating. So if y'all think FBAs or Africans, I don't care how far you extend it. Everything we ever did way back to Africa was always on beat. We never created dance off beat. So
okay.
Go ahead. Now I'm done. Go ahead.
No, I found a video that I was looking for. 1950, as far as the Africans are concerned, is 1959 Kenya.
Wait, maybe do it. Wait. What's the video called? I Google it. What's the video?
On YouTube, there's a few different ones that have it, but I typed in Africans breakdancing, and then I went to the videos, and the very first one, it'll say breakdancing originated in Africa, 1959, and they are spinning on their head.
Okay. Oh my God. All right, let me go ahead.
So that's what I'm kind of going off of, and this is something that actually opened my eyes too. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, there you go. And they doing all the moves, like they doing the spit, get up, spit. So yeah. Okay, you showing it.
All right, so this is a good video. All right, so let me ask you this: what's the date? Like you asked me, what's the date on this video?
It says 1959. That's what it says, and based on that's kind of what
it says that, but I can make up a date too. So we need the actual real video. So we need more because anybody can just write 1959. Okay, because this is a good argument right here. Okay, see, I'm not fake like most people. This
you can tell by the way people are dressed and stuff that it's the late 50s, early 60s. I mean, anything could be faked or whatever, but based off of what I've seen old videos of some of the late 50s,
when it comes to research, bro, let me help you out. When it comes to research, like we need the actual video. So whoever filmed this, we need that because this could be 1982. Okay, so we need because right now they could be cosplaying as FBA. So as a researcher myself, this is look. Let me just finish. This is good evidence. If this is actually 1950, then debate's over. You did like you won. Like if this is actually the real date, the debate is over. You won because this is breakdance. I don't believe it's I don't believe it's 1959. I believe this is like 1985. The cosplay in 1990. So what I need is the original video of this because the original's out there because they got it from somewhere.
Huntley Archives. It says on the one that you have up there, Huntley Archives. So maybe I'll go because I need to have that in my arsenal anyway. Oh, on top of the video that you're showing, you are showing it. It says in the black stripe, HuntleyArchives.com, film 98273.
See, but okay, so this might be the same guy who did this. What I want, and I will look this up, but I want because the person who website that is, he was not recording this, right? So he got it from somewhere. But I will do my due diligence and look up HuntleyArchives.com. Let's do it right now. Let's do it together.
Okay.
Huntley. There we go. Archives.com because I want the real video. I know how this stuff goes.
In court of law, you know they're gonna tear it all the way down.
All right. Okay, so because you got to put a date on this. You know, money. Yo Gotti made a song called "Put a Date on It." You did. You got to put a date on this.
Oh yeah.
So let them break dance. It's amazing. Wait, so there's no search? Okay, right here.
There's a I think it was 98273 was the number of the video. So maybe you might be able to type that in and it might come right up.
See, they're putting dates on stuff, but anybody can make a website, put a date on something. Like that's not end all be all. Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, this see, you see, so it says Kudana in northern Nigeria, several Kwaisan Kavori dancers, a form of breakdancing. So this is what I want. I want the original video. I don't want a guy copyright infringing.
Okay, but it's not like you're gonna be able to actually get the original footage. That would be on like Super 8 film. So we gotta be kind of put it in context. I understand what you're saying. I always cross-reference.
When it comes to research, you know why? Because what I'm gonna say as a true researcher, I'm gonna say is, bro, how did you know this is 1950? That means the original video. Okay, look, bro, it's real simple. If I got a Hot Wheel car from Mattel, it's gonna have a date when it was made. So if I say, hey, this car was made in 1950, I could just turn it upside down and show you. Here, look, 19. Okay, so you can say unbiased sports. How you get the date 1950? Oh, it says it right here. So what I'm saying is, as a researcher, I would say, bro, how did you get the date 1950?
Mm-hmm.
You got some explaining to do at that point. But I don't want explaining. Show me. What did you look at? I want to look at what you looked at. You did? Because science, we got to look at the same thing. So 1950.
Okay, what if you see like a few different films? It looks like they got a couple of different films. They got one
And these are all from his personal website. I want.
Go ahead.
I want the original. I want to know what he knew. It's like, dude, how do you know this is 1950? That's all.
It's on other sites though too. I actually saw it on
but
Instagram.
I want to know from him. He forget about other sites because white supremacists got the same. White supremacists have the same talking points. Like they act like slavery was indentured servants, and that's on mad websites. That don't mean nothing. Like I want to know how did this person know that video was 1950? Okay. That's what I want.
Okay.
And I'm gonna find a way to reach out to him.
Okay. Hey. Cool.
Because that black alley stuff ain't gonna work. Like I need proof. Okay, so
yeah,
we down here somewhere. Yeah, you got to source up. And, okay, all right, here we go. I got his email. Okay, so I'm gonna follow up on this. I'm gonna follow that. I need to know. How did you know? I don't think video. How did you know that this was in 1950? Because it could have been 19.
You could have.
Right. So website for that could be a Turkish Sheet website. So I want to know, how did you know this was in 1950? And all they gotta do is just give clear evidence and debate's over. Like that's clearly
okay. Now what type of proof would, beside the actual original Super 8 film that's been degraded and probably is socked away into some Smithsonian, and I'm just using that as an example, what would you take? Would you take a letter of authenticity? Would you take his word? Would you take 5 different, what would you take besides the original film that you would have to have an old ass projector, you know what I mean? In this instance, what would you take?
This is real simple. I want to know what convinced him that this was filmed in 1950. Show me that. Show me that evidence. What convinced you that this was filmed in 1950? That's what I want to know. Okay, now. So now let's go with that. So let's go with that was a 1950 invention, right? In Africa. Okay, so that's clear that was breakdancing. And okay, cool. That's breakdancing, right? I can't deny that. That's breakdancing. All right.
Yeah.
So now, when we come into America, right? When we come into America, those people, wherever country they from, they have the best argument to say, hey man, y'all arguing about breakdancing, that came from us, because that ain't FBA and that ain't Puerto Rican. So both are so at that point, the Puerto Ricans are wrong and so are FBA. They both ain't created. So they both lie.
Well, I wouldn't say they just blatantly lied. I would say a lot of people just don't have the information. They kind of just know what they know. I don't think we sitting up here, people like, for instance, like before, just like you saying, you know what I mean, that I wouldn't say, well, homie lied. I would say, well, shit, facts are facts until new information comes up. So as long as we have that flexibility and give people grace, I would never say, even with Fat Joe, I can't say he lied, because like you said, we're doing the research now to see, hey, that maybe it could have been, based on what you said earlier, it could have been a Latino invention or whatever, but we are doing the research to show that, but I'm not going to say that he just blatantly lied and is all in bad faith. I'm going to give him a little bit of grace and say, okay, well, he didn't know. But until he proves us wrong, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I feel like
that's okay. But that's still okay. But how about this? That's still bad research. For you to lay claim on some shit without research, okay.
It is bad research. I would say not only bad research, but it's not thorough research.
Okay.
So,
now watch this. Now watch this. I'm a researcher, and I try my best to do thorough research. And if I fall short, I'm gonna say, that was bad research, right? I'm gonna say, damn, I'll drop the ball on that. So bro, for you to easily find that link, Sheffrin put a link in there too. I'm gonna click. So for y'all two to easily put a link in there about so-called breakdance in the 1930s and 50s, that easy. And Tariq Nasheed, a historian, and Lord Jamar, who's a hip hop guru, y'all found links they couldn't find. DJ FaZe and everybody making claims. Y'all easily found those links, but they couldn't find those links.
Well, and you know what? I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're going at. What I will say to that is that that's why we need to separate the music of hip hop from the culture, because breakdancing is part of the, I would say that's more part of the culture. It is a direct kind of or indirect link to the music, but it is different from hip hop music. Hip hop is music. Hip hop is not breakdancing. Breakdancing, graffiti, all that.
No,
there's like five pillars.
You're right. Yeah. Hip hop, right.
Hip hop culture. Yeah. So I think a lot of people, we need to put that point that hip hop is music.
All right. So
when you say you started music, that's why I say the whole thing with a Fat Joe. When he's saying hip hop, he's thinking of the b-boying, he's thinking of the spinning, and he saw Puerto Ricans, just like how you said, he saw one of Puerto Ricans doing that, and I'm not gonna take it away from him. But what you know what I mean? But what I will say is that to me, hip hop is the music, and the music is a foundation, completely foundational, or 99.9%.
All right, so I got to cook with somebody. So I'm gonna need Chef or Infinite Minds to call in or click the link. All right, because I got some questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can go ahead and bow out and just
no. You're gonna stay too. Now you ain't gonna run touch your tail. You're gonna stay too.
All right, for sure.
Because
yeah, for sure.
Because look, I'm gonna play the video. I want y'all to hop on because I got questions for Chef on this video, right? Because what is this proving, right? It's proving something, but I want to know, what are you proving? Because to me, it's proving something different. So I want to know when you yourself, okay, when you see this video, what is it proving? Infinite Minds, type in the chat, what is this proving? Chef, type in the chat, what is this proving? Just so I can get on one accord with you. Because I don't want to think for you and say, hey, is he proving FBA? So I want Infinite Minds, I want Chef, and I want you, when you see it, I want you to tell me the two videos I just played. I'm gonna play this one right now. What are these videos proving? All right, so look, I want it out your mouth. Watch this video. I'm gonna play it.
The Mills brothers, yep.
This is 1930, allegedly. It look old. I mean, yeah. This is definitely.
Look here, children. Now
it looks like it's before 1970. All right, but let's see.
Come. This here barbecue looks so glum. Speak up, sister. You ain't dumb. How come? How come? How come?
How come?
We were dancing for the cup, but the back.
Wait.
Ooh,
okay,
that's a hip hop beat right there.
Yeah. Okay, now that's
that
suspect.
To me.
Now that's suspect. So hey Chef, is this the original music at this time in the background?
Yeah.
That song don't sound like is I don't know, man. That's like some 70s song right there, bro.
To be honest, it does sound like that.
I don't know. I mean, okay, but maybe they added the song just to be more like, you did like more, just let you give context. Okay, nope, I got no problem with that. Beats, right? Even though the beat ain't even their beat, it's still on beat. All right, okay, so again, this was another good video that showed some type of breakdancing, evolution, right? He did flip.
Getting down, man.
Yeah, he did flip. He did get on the ground. So
we've been getting down. You think y'all? What are you? Are you black?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm black. Why?
So you don't know nothing about this? This is new to you?
Okay. Wait. Okay. So what's this?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. So you want to do a trivia with me?
I do.
About, okay.
I want to
Cool,
challenge
cool.
it. Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. No, you need food. You need chicken nuggets. Okay, you're not getting the muffin. All right. Okay. Hey, bro, the first civil rights for Black Americans was when?
You said the first civil rights
Yeah.
is when we segregated from white people.
No, what day? I mean, what year? Tell me.
You talking about
No.
64? What are you talking about?
Okay, bro, I'm gonna say now, look, I'm only doing this because you're saying if I don't know something about Black. So I don't want to be this petty, but I had to. Okay, so the first civil rights. No, okay, bet. Okay, all right, better.
We can walk and talk at the same time. Educate me, I'm gonna educate you. Come on.
All right, no dates. No dates. I gotta be petty. And then I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Okay, no dates. So the first civil rights of Black folks included who? Who was included in the first civil rights of Black?
We mean who was included? What other race is what you're trying to say?
No. Amongst us, who was included? Was it the elder, the young? Like, be specific. Who? Oh, matter of fact, who was excluded? Let's go there. Who was excluded from the first?
Who was not allowed it? Is what you're saying?
Who was excluded from the first?
That's what I mean. Not allowed. Excluded. To exclude.
Okay, go ahead.
Right.
Whatever. Go ahead. Tell me.
I don't know. Tell me. Educate me.
Okay, you're gonna get chicken nuggets. Okay, so well, you're not eating. Go lay down. Good. All right, keep telling me. All right, so brother. So what I'm saying is, just because I'm gonna say I don't know, right? I don't know. So what you know, I did not know, but that don't mean I'm Black. That's all. That's the only point I was making. And just because you don't know what I just said doesn't mean you're not Black. Does that mean that we don't know a lot of, we don't know some things? That's all.
Are you trying to save these Spanish people or something? What you trying to do?
Okay, so now look, I just said the evidence that was presented. I've never seen before, right? And I said, and I admit. So if I'm trying to save them,
I'm asking you directly. Okay, cool, are you trying to save them?
No. Okay, but I'm a real researcher. I'm somebody who is led by the evidence. I don't lead with my opinion or an agenda. That's what I'm trying to say. So
you think they help? You think they help? Really?
I mean, yeah, I think they help. Yeah.
Yeah. What else they help with?
Graffiti.
Really?
Yeah. Tagging.
So they help. So they help. We said cacking. Really?
No, tagging. The handwriting.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what? How come none of the
no, you said help. I didn't say create. You said that they help. I said yes, they help.
I got you. How come none of the graffiti back in the day was in Spanish?
Well, okay, got it. I'm from Jersey, by the way. A lot of Puerto Ricans don't even speak Spanish. That's why. There you go. Next question.
Oh shit! So they watered down.
Yeah.
So they want to be niggas. They dressed up dummies. What you saying?
I mean, you're saying that. I'm not saying that.
I mean, they want to be us so bad. So I mean, shit.
Look, I'm not disagreeing with them borrowing, cosplaying as FBAs. I'm not disagreeing with that.
You know how I look at it, right? You ever had like a foreign broad before?
Yeah.
You ever dick her down so good that she think that she Black too?
That happens. Okay.
That's them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that don't. Okay. You said this. You said that they help. I said yes, and you know they help, and KT and Chef and everybody in chat know they help. They did help, but that don't mean they created or invented some things. But they did help. That was your question. You said did they help?
Okay, bet. So you admit that we created it? They just carried the torch.
Yeah.
Okay, so they ain't what the hell they contribute to then? If we already built it, like if you made a car, right? Just because they put rims on it, do it mean they made the car?
No, but it helped sell it though.
To their own people, not to us. We never look at no damn.
Oh, yes, they do.
We ain't never look at no damn Spanish nigga and say, "I want to hear this shit."
Hey, if you put rims in a car, especially to like hip hop or
they
urban,
not the rims to the car. They probably antenna or like a lug nut or something like that. No.
Well, even tint on a car helps sell it in the urban areas. Even tint.
I hear it, man. You still want to save them? It's cool.
Nah, I ain't trying to save nobody really, because I'm FBA and I say everybody hold their own nuts. You dig? So like that. That's
But
and
you know
look.
what
I
though?
told KT earlier. Wait. I told AKT. What I say earlier? Didn't I say we don't need nobody? Did I say that or no? Where you at? I mean,
I don't know.
T-Ray. Did I say earlier
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
ain't trying to say no, but I said they are so small in numbers. I'm talking about everybody, all the immigrants. I said they are so small in numbers in America that we literally don't need none of them for anything we try to get done.
I don't think they realize that though. They kind
Right.
of bump
So
their head
we
a
are
little bit,
here. We
right?
are here to tell them you are so small in numbers in America that we don't need to build alliance with man one of you. Yes. No, you're gonna get chicken nuggets. Okay. Well, you're not eating. Go.
Yeah, we I don't know, man.
Yeah. So
we gave it a try. You know, we gave it a try. You know what I mean? This ain't working out no more, man. Ain't working out.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we all on the same page. We all on the same page.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So like what we do is because we are in demand and not them, right? They have to prove to us how they can help us, and then we can build an alliance. But they're not gonna come over here acting like we need them. Like, yo, we don't need one immigrant to help us what we're trying to do.
The only thing that need them is their country.
I agree.
You get what I'm saying? And they don't get that either. I don't know what this is. This is like a niggas kind of blinking their eyes and shit. Like, what the fuck? What have I missed? Like, what the hell happened? You know what I mean? Niggas looking around and shit. Like, what the hell is this?
That's why I told T-Ray to invite some of them over.
We got flooded. We got flooded.
Yeah, so because a lot of tethers, they're in these spaces debating random FBAs who not well researched, well read, and some of their arguments going to make sense to them, right? So I told T-Ray, and I'm telling you, I'm telling the chat, invite them over here. I'm gonna give them the phone number or the link, and they can have their talking points addressed today. Okay, or tomorrow or next
I'll
month.
be chewing their head off, man. They really don't really have nothing to say, really. Like they go to is
But I like to make
South used to be
examples.
Mexico type stuff. You know what I mean? That, you have to make an example of somebody. I got you.
Yeah. I love to make examples for everybody not to. Okay, so I'm a real debater. So I did my whole channel is based off debating. It ain't based off nothing else but debate. I debate music, damn it, I debate everything. Okay.
You know what though? They don't. I really don't think they want to debate us. Like even when I got on here, right? I was trying to listen to what you're saying. I'm hearing them all like, okay, cool. So he not enemy, he cool, right? So I'm asking for knowledge. I'm accepting it. But these people, there is no debate left. I think in them, they just at this point, I think they running scared right now.
Yeah.
None of that shit worked that they tried to do.
Yeah. Well, for one, it's like why do they even care what we got going on, right? So the ones who are even in our business by default are tethers. Like, why do you like for example, Puerto Ricans or let's say Latinos. Latinos they're gonna fight for immigration, right? To be treated respectfully without being discriminated. Why would we butt in that? Like, we don't believe they should be treated in a bad way, discriminated. Like we don't believe that. We don't believe discrimination, period. So if they're fighting to against discrimination, we're not going to be in their way. Like, okay, y'all shouldn't be discriminated because y'all Latino.
We ain't a hateful people like that. I agree with you on
right,
that.
exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. So even the gays, if the gays want to argue that, like we're like, okay, yeah. If the Jews
keep that shit over there though, keep it over there. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm no. See, I'm not against immigrants. I'm against illegals. Illegals
I think it's too many of the legal ones too. You know what I mean?
Well,
they didn't flood the damn zone. They didn't flood the zone, man. Shit.
That's well, I truly believe
the legal ones bring the illegals.
Nah, actually no. The legal ones don't rock with the illegals because they make them look bad. All right, and then look.
Behind closed doors, they bring them in. What you talking about? They bring them in.
No, they don't. They don't.
Behind closed doors, I think they all help with each other.
They don't rock with them because you know why? The illegals are the ones who are heavily in criminal activity, selling drugs because they can't do it the right way. So they're forced to do it the wrong way. And
let me ask you this,
they're giving a bad name to the legals. So the legals don't really want them here either.
Let me ask you this: legal or illegal, they still hate niggas, right?
Nah, I can't say that because that's a blanket statement. Nah, I can't do that.
I'm putting the blanket on them. I believe so.
But if you do that, then you're
all of them, but enough of them.
The logic. So
Man,
if you do a blanket
it's
statement,
enough to cause concern. You know what I mean?
no,
Like,
okay, I agree with that.
yeah.
I agree with that. But if you give a blanket statement, that means that you're different in logic. You're no different than a tether or white supremacist. That's
I
what they
mean,
do.
well,
We
I
don't
didn't
do
do
that.
Jesse Lee pretty said, no, not all, but most. What I
Now,
need to do?
now, FBA, we don't do that at all, and we check other. So a true
You know
FBA,
what, man? Right now, we got to be like this, though.
nah. It don't benefit us.
We
But
can't keep up. We can't keep up the same yin yang we've been doing. It ain't get us nowhere.
no, it got us a long way. Like we are
It got
far
us
removed
hurt.
from where we
It
were
got us
before.
hurt. It got our people hurt. It got us looking weak.
Nah, I actually don't. It got us looking like a people of justice. Like and that's the bragging right we have. Like,
Righteous. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to slice it. I don't know how to do it. I'm just looking at it. It's aggravating to hear these people talk all on TV and shit, man. It's just
okay, so like you
they
said,
talk so bad
look.
about us,
No,
man.
stop. Okay, you just said these people. So you're talking about particular people. You're not talking about a whole country. So if you're talking about particular people, then you can't judge the whole country. That's what I'm trying to say. That doesn't make sense.
Okay, so
You can only call out the people who are doing it, and it's a small one. It's a small minority. It ain't the whole damn country.
you know what, man? I lace it like this, right? I'm looking at the people that use us, right? So out of all the Asians, I would say we mess with Koreans and Japanese people, right? And maybe Filipinos, right? They ain't been too much known to use us, right? All the other Asians, the Chinese, and all that shit, they try to use us. Everybody in the hood setting up shop.
Yeah, but
The
do
Mexicans
you
and the
really
Spanish, they
believe?
try to use us.
Well, hold on. It's with Chinese. Do you really believe every Chinese person who set up a Chinese shack in the hood is on one accord, right? With this conspiracy, yo, let's go there.
I
Like,
think so.
Can I say something
You know,
real quick?
you know what?
And then,
If they're not on conspiracy, I would say that they acquiesce to it. They don't really give a damn one way or another. So to me, that's an enemy.
can I say
Good,
Can I say
T-Rex.
one thing real quick? Now, I'm on the West Coast, and I will say, I don't know where the other brother's from, but I will say we have a little bit of a different relationship with the immigration over here on the West Coast. That's another disconnect
What you
that I'm
Cali
seeing
bound?
as far. Yeah. So
Man, they
we
overtook
have
y'all. Shit.
what I'm saying is that yeah, we have a slightly different relationship with the immigration here because immigration here is mainly Latin. And so that also brings a racial element to it as well as a language barrier. Whereas on the East Coast, everybody kind of, from my understanding, it's like y'all have a more harmonious relationship because you have to because y'all are closer together. Whereas here in LA, you know, it's a car culture, and we have certain sections that now I personally have had okay relationship with most of the Hispanic growing up. I'm in my 40s, so I grew up in the 80s and 90s. They was cool until they get their numbers up. And see, now that's kind of a human condition, but at the same time, it's still something that when
Still not
people get their
acceptable.
numbers up,
It's acceptable. Like
they
they took over. They took over downtown LA. They took over the hood. They took over
So,
everything.
what state you from? For
I'm
the
from
family.
Detroit. They took over everything, man.
So,
They took
is there
over
like
and so
everything. And
is
where
there
I'm
like a
at, the
large like
Arabs that took over everything. You know what I'm saying? Like it's bad, man. Bad out here.
they're allowed to take over everything, and that's the thing
I'm
that we
already
don't.
knowing. I'm already knowing.
Yeah, I know that
I'm trying to figure out how to get them
we all
gone.
know,
Shit.
you know. So all we can
I
kind
don't
of
know,
pretty much
man.
do now is just circle our wagons and just kind of do what we doing. You know what I'm saying? Come together on the
Yeah.
points that we can't come together on.
You know the
So,
sad part is though, it's a lot of niggas that's gonna have to go with them. You know what I mean? Like
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know. A lot of our people really not down for the cause like that, man. They don't give a shit about us like that.
it's mainly because, as I said earlier in the live, that Tether's poisoning the well. So tethers are redefining FBA and they're redefining tether. So a lot of
Classic.
FBAs don't who are not really familiar with FBA. Again, I had text my aunt earlier and I read our exchange. My aunt's not aware of the FBA at all, the acronym. So what I did was I said, hey auntie, I sent her a screenshot of the definition in FBA, and she said, wow, I never heard. She said, wow, I never heard of that organization.
She said that's us. Organization.
Yeah. Listen, but no, you got this. What I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's majority of FBAs have never heard of the acronym FBA, so we got to educate them when we can. So I said because I got aunts and uncles that I know probably won't receive it well. I got ones who did. So I inboxed an aunt who's very intelligent. So I said, Auntie, have you ever heard of the word or the acronym FBA? And I sent a screenshot. She said, oh, no, I never heard of that organization. So I text back. I said, Auntie, because she probably barely read it, right? Because people just get a regular, I mean, Christmas just happened. She got a random text. She's like, that, what's this about? She expected a Christmas text, right? So she probably barely read it. So I said, Auntie, it's not an organization. I put LOL. I said, this is a lineage. I said, this is the descendants of slavery from America. So then she went back and read the definition over, and her next text was, we are not from Caribbean descent. She said, I can trace our lineage before 1870. Okay, so when I explained it's not an organization, she took the text more seriously. She read it over, and she said, oh, okay, this is what we call ourselves now over African America. I said, yes. And then she explained, yeah, we are FBA. We are not Caribbeans in any way, shape, or form. She said, our lineage she said, it's easily proven before 1870. So my point is, a lot of FBAs don't even know what FBA even is because a lot of people have poisoned the well. So it's our job to educate.
I hear what you're saying, man, right? That's almost saying like most niggas can't read nowadays. That foundational messed up the immigrants and niggas. Niggas don't have no pride in themselves. That's what it is. Nigga like, damn, I'm something. Yes, nigga. We did this shit.
Now
you know what I'm saying?
kind
Like
of
they don't know how to. I don't know, man. They don't know how to do it. They just
so
they
you got to
convince
teach
themselves they immigrants. You know what I mean? Like they just
So here's the thing. When you like this has always been known. When you come into correct information, you have a responsibility. Now niggas run from responsibility. We know that. So when you come to some privy information, you now have a responsibility. Like even the 5% say each one teach one. So you have now responsibility to share it to other people. Now you got to figure out a way. You got to figure out a way to spread the message to unaware FBAs about all this. And you got to have patience because you don't say you got patience.
You know
you got to have patience and love. And you got to want to educate other.
Let me ask you this: how can I convince you that you a king?
I'm what?
How can I convince you that you a king?
A king? Well, you got to define that. Wait, 1 second. Let me bring my son to the bathroom. But you go ahead. I'll be back.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They don't want it. That's what it is. They're comfortable, man.
Well, brothers, you know what I'm saying? We just need something to cling to. You know what I mean? Just like gangs. A lot of brothers just need something. Oh, I'm a Crip or I'm a Blood. I mean, so that's kind of what we doing is just kind of putting the ground. They say FBA, well, that's what's up. We gonna ride on it. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to say Black because that did water us down. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole argument from a lot of people is that we all Black, and but the thing is that the Black Americans, FBA, we the only ones that really even coined the word.
Everybody in
Black.
us, like we all ain't us, like. I've been looking around like I got like bifocals now. Like, damn, what is that? Who is you? What is this? Where you come from? You know what I mean? It's getting bad. Like, golly, where you come from?
Well, see, that's what they want. They see, and I'm a type of person. I'm not gonna hate the player. I'm gonna hate the game. Everybody kind of doing what they need to do. You know what I'm saying? Shit. If you get over here and you do your thing, you know what I mean? Hey, I'm not gonna sit there and be the one that's gonna hate on you fully until you do something against us, you know what I mean? And so just sometimes
they keep trying to sabotage the money though, man. They keep trying to sabotage the money. They're trying to find ways to get into the money.
Explain how I'm a king. Explain how I'm a king.
I can explain that to you. I said, how do you tell somebody that they're a king? Like my brothers, right? We're talking on the panel right now, right?
I won't tell nobody that shit. That's a lie.
So king is kind of defiant, right? So I would say like it's almost like me trying to convince a man that he's a man. Like, nigga, you the man, right? And they like, no, we all men. I'm like, no, but you the man though, right?
Okay, so now you get so they're gonna say explain. You gotta explain that. See, you're being lazy.
Hold on, hold
Like
on.
you don't want to do the
not.
work.
Hold on, look. I tell you what. You are not as weak as you think. You were born and bred for this shit.
Well, see,
It's time to
what the
wake up
brother's
and get
trying
to
to
work,
do is
man.
put
It's time to wake
words of
up and get to work.
encouragement. These are words of encouragement that we could, you know what I'm saying, you can breathe into a young brother, whether it's your son or, you know, whoever. You can say stuff like that, and that will propel them to greatness because now they are expected to be great. So I
Our
think that's
standards
kind of
went
what we're
down. That's what
doing.
you saying? Our standards done went down. Damn. Sound like it, huh? Hmm.
Well, I mean, overall, yeah, because in the 50s and 60s, we did have a little more pride in the community during segregation. You know, we actually thrived because we had to deal with our black doctors. We had to have black farms. You know, we had to have that. So yeah, in a way, yeah, we have digressed. We have gone to the bottom, but one theory is the harder the ball bounces, so the harder you throw the ball down, the higher up it can go.
Yeah. I'm with it. I'm with it, man.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know.
And
That's I mean, I
that's
dip
what
in the
they say.
Bible, right? I dip in the Bible, so I'll be like, damn, like, you know what I mean?
That's
Like,
why they say that
maybe that 2/3 shit is real deal. You get what I'm saying? Like, damn, you know what I mean? I don't know.
that's why they say the black man in America or the nigga has the most potential because he don't know who he is, so he can be anything. You know what I'm saying? When I don't know who I am, now I can be anything. And so
You know,
we are at the bottom. At the same time, we have the most potential. We've done the most with the least. You know what I'm saying? As
that's why
far
I
as
respect the brother, man, because you know what? You know, he just, we ain't doing nothing new. He just said, fuck it. I mean, forget it. Like, okay, cool. This what we're gonna do now, right? Like, boom. That foundational shit. This you found it now. Now your feet on the ground. Like, now what? You know what I mean? So, talking to yourself, talking to your people, talking to your people. Like, yeah, nigga, you the man. Like, foundational Black American.
Yeah, bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop being lazy and go ahead and tell folks who are unsuspected.
I don't know, man. I'm not with the power.
Yeah, you gotta stop being lazy and get out there.
Man, I'll be out here stumping, man. You know, it didn't broke my heart. Run around these streets trying to talk to my people, man. They don't give a shit.
well, you know what? Everybody's got a different role. So some people are gonna be the teachers, some people are gonna be the reachers, some people are gonna be the hitters. So we don't all have to necessarily
All
play
right,
the
so
same role.
what is for the family role?
Shit, man. I'm just trying to save my people one person at a time. If I
How?
can, man.
So you're a teacher, right?
I mean, I try to be. I'm not the best teacher. I'm not the best,
Nah. Okay.
correlator
So
and stuff like that. No, I don't think
right. So
I'm
but
I'm
to
not the
be a
most
teacher, you gotta
sophisticated.
have patience though and tolerance, right?
I'm trying to develop that part, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. All right.
I don't
You
know.
ain't no teacher then. You a student.
I didn't say I was. I'm not a student because I'm not a teacher.
Well, yeah. Students become
Oh,
teachers.
hell no, you
In order to
crazy.
be a good teacher, you gotta be a good student. Everybody knows that.
To be a good teacher, I said I'm not.
Well, to be a teacher at all, you gotta be a good teachers learn. Teachers go to school
You
to be
gotta
teachers.
be a
To be their
student to be a
student.
teacher. I'm not a student to this. I've been doing this shit forever. I'm just looking at this shit like, damn,
What's your success rate in teaching? Like the FBA, their culture.
oh
Like
shit. When it comes to like one on one, easy. Get them real activated. Get them real looking at themselves. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You
so,
know what I mean? Get that Indian
what
out their
measure?
ass. You know what I mean? I'm listening to them. Listening to them. They still talking about this African shit. I don't understand, man. I don't get it.
They were taught that. So okay. All right. So look, you don't teach them. Send them to me. I got it. Yeah. So you know what? You could be a reacher. Like you right. T-Ray. Hey man, just be a reacher.
We all got our
Get it.
little position in this shit, man.
Yeah. So be a reacher. Get them and bring them over here.
I am proud of my people though. Whoever listen, I'm proud of my people because we trying to get it together. We're getting it together, man. You know, starting to focus on self, and that's the first step.
Yeah, pretty much, and that's what we're trying to, explain to everybody. But that's that's why everybody eating on it. So we about to slip the rug from up under them, and now they get mad because we've been the stepping stool of the whole world for so long. And so all we trying to say is, man, this is not against nobody. You know what I'm saying? We wounded, we hurt, we got to lick our wounds, circle our wagon till that
Yeah,
way
I'm
we
not
can
even
get
saying
back.
that though. Wait, to be honest, T-Ray, like I'm done trying to explain to niggas like what we're not doing. All right, look, take it how
I
you
feel
want it.
you.
Yeah, they can take it how they want it.
See, that's why I'm
Oh,
not a
yeah,
good teacher.
yeah,
See, you tired, huh?
yeah. At
Are
the
you
end of the
being lazy
day, at the
now?
end of the
No, no,
day.
no, no. That's to tethers though. No, not my own people. That's
Oh
tethers.
man, I don't care about the people. I'm talking to our people, man. Forget the people.
Right. So no, okay. So but you mix your oranges and apples. I'm saying when it comes to tethers, I'm not trying to really explain to them anything really. And if I do, it's because my people are present along with them. Like for example, when you go to certain like an academics podcast, that tether, like you're gonna have our people there supporting him. So when I talk about him or tethers, I gotta also teach my people because they're there as well. But if it's just tethers only, I'm disinterested in teaching tethers. I'm good. I'm not teaching shit. But I will only do it. Hold on, wait. You got to relax. I will only do it if my people are in attendance. Okay, so then I will teach. But if it's just tethers, I'm good. No, y'all do y'all, I do me. So I'm only interested in reaching out to FBAs to let them know, what's going on, especially with simple shit like what a tether is and what an FBA is.
You know what, man? You know what I realized? Like I've been trying to read the temperature, right? A lot of our people kind of against us. They helped them. You
They
know
help
what I mean?
Oh, well, yeah.
Help the immigrants against us.
Sometimes it be your own people though, and see, and that's also what we
And
we
that's the
got to get
dangerous
the tethers
part
within
too.
our own community first as well. Like you said, there's a lot of people that's in our own lineage that's against us. That whether directly or indirectly, like Jesse Jackson's and stuff. He's the one that coined African American, which helped mislead us and bring other tethers in. And these Obama.
He coined that from we were called Negroes. So he did a better job than Negroes. He said, y'all ain't Negroes. I mean, so like he made an attempt to get away from the word Negro, which is good because if he didn't say that, the world we call us Negroes until 1990. So I'd rather be called African American to 1990 rather than Negroes.
I can't agree with that, man. I'm just
We was called black in the 80s, though.
Exactly. I'm
We was
just
called
wild
black.
Indian.
We was
The
black and
African shit,
proud.
man.
Remember
No, I ain't with that.
when say it loud, I'm back and I'm proud. So we was black in
No. It was Elijah Muhammad. No, it was Elijah Muhammad who popularized the word black as an identification marker.
It don't matter who did it. You know, so we just did it though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We
Yeah,
feel good about
but
it.
the
Like
fact remains is
James
that we were
Brown, all
black
that shit.
before we were African American.
Yeah,
that
but what is
African
black?
shit.
Okay, now watch this.
It's just
What
a
is
status.
black?
Black
It's
is
just a
the
status.
antithesis of white.
Yeah, it's a
Black is the
status.
opposite of white.
It's a status.
What the hell is white?
A status.
White, but basically it's just a legal. Yeah, it's just like a legal status or a legal term. To be honest, because they're not white and we not black, right?
Okay, so
They're-
now all right, now watch this. Okay, so when we
You
call
about to get on
ourselves
your
black,
Morris shit? Come on.
right. So when we call ourselves right, you're that Morris. So when we call ourselves black, what does that mean? Like, what are we saying?
So you know it's a
What is
difference,
black?
right? You got lowercase black and then you got uppercase B.
Oh shit, that's all it's saying to me, man.
Not to me. Not to me.
What-
One is a
what's the
man.
diff- what's the- well, so
One
what's
is
the
an
difference between-
adjective. One is an adjective. That's why.
Which one's the adjective? The lowercase
The
or
lowercase.
uppercase? Now, what rule is that, bro? Come on,
Look it up, man. Come on, you been to school like me, right?
bro. Ain't no so. If I type black with lowercase, it's gonna say adjective.
Just type it in. Does uppercase black mean something different than lowercase black?
All right.
Try it out.
So, all right. So look, I'll go with your word. Lowercase means adjective, and capital means noun, bro.
Exactly.
how-
Person, place, or a thing. A person.
Okay, but what is a black? What landmass is a black person is tied to?
Well, we already know that it's not a real deal Holyfield. You know what I mean? A real
trying to
deal
be funny
name.
and
It's
shit.
Yeah,
in mass
Yeah,
and
look,
place
yeah,
of a
yeah.
color, but nobody calls himself a color except for whites and blacks. That's bad.
yeah. That's
So what
for
that means?
sure.
So
I
you
mean,
rather call yourself an African? That's an adjective too.
Well, that's a continent. That's a noun. It's a
No, it's
continent.
not.
It's
That's
a
an
place.
adjective. It's
It's
a
a
noun.
place. What are you talking about? It's a place. That's a noun. It's a place. It's over there in the motherland.
Is it not describing something? The motherland.
No,
That's your
But
mama.
you know
no,
what?
it's a place.
Whatever.
Black also means sleek. It means cool. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of,
It means
It means
adjectives that
evil.
shiny.
It means
It used to
evil. It
mean so
means
it
much
means
dirty.
beautiful
shiny.
things.
Yup.
It used to mean so much beautiful
Onyx.
shit.
There's a lot of white people try to wear all black to look tough. So
But
black is
what
not
about evil
all
though?
bad.
No,
Huh?
not look tough. The word on black look evil. Black means evil,
I mean, that's what the white people
No,
throw
it
on it,
don't.
man.
That's in the white. That's in the white perspective. Yeah, it means evil. But black magic, that's our shit. That's not evil per se. That's evil from the frame of looking at it from a European.
Yeah, y'all some pseudo
Everything
shit.
that we have,
Oh, he called us
they
pseudos.
have deemed as bad.
This, you know what, man? You still on your Pan African shit? I ain't with it no more. Man. I ain't. Whatever, man.
I don't agree with none of those
You can have it,
points.
nigga. You can have that shit. I'm cool. on that.
Your conclusions be like all based.
But you know what? There is a slight generation gap. I don't know how old you are, bruh, but I think there is a slight, because I'm in my 40s, so it's a little bit of a different thing to where, like you said, you might be a little more comfortable with African American, whereas I remember when we was
I don't want
going
none of them
proud.
shits. I'm FBA. No. I think they're both horrible. African Americans
So you
horrible.
think you a foundational black African or American?
American.
Then let the African shit go.
I did.
Okay.
I'm saying it's
Yeah,
better
he's
than
not
black.
Pan-African, but
Oh, okay.
per se.
Per se.
He just got
Not
a
today, huh?
different
Not
way
today,
of
but
looking at
okay.
it.
That's what's up.
But you better take your Adderall, bro. You got ADHD.
I don't know, man. I think we can get it together though.
You want chicken nuggets? Okay, I knew you conform. You see how that works? You stay consistent. They'll conform.
Whatever.
They'll conform. He wants chicken nuggets. He ain't want that damn muffin no more.
No, but
Hey,
like I
brother,
was
man,
saying before,
ever since this shit happened with Trump, right? Has it been like dry in the streets out there? You seen a whole lot of Mexicans still? They still running around crazy?
oh, here now. I mean, it's always not as bad as you think. It's not like that, nah. Because honestly, you know what I mean. I'm from the LB, so it's like actually, I'm just now starting to see the influx. You know, there's always been a 40 percentile rate, but now I am starting to see a little more people that I know wasn't raised here. So I'll say that. You know what I mean?
I
Because you have
used
to
to be out there
understand
in
here.
Redlands and shit, man. Like, I don't know. Are they taking over?
Taking over as far as, do I feel as a black man that I need to be scared? And no, they're not taking nothing over. But as far as, are they numbers up? Yeah, but you know what? They've been up. They've been up since the 90s and the 2000s. So yeah, as far as taking over, like when I go to AutoZone, it's 90%, you know what I mean, one race. When I go to Denny's, I went to Denny's, there's 90% one race. It may be one or two black
So they
folks
cooking the
there,
food. They
and
doing
the rest
everything.
all Hispanic, and that's also the patrons too. So in a way, yeah, they are. I'm not gonna say that they're, you know what I mean, in certain ways that they're not. And then also, like when you go to a lot of these jobs and stuff, a lot of the managers and stuff, they are Hispanic too. I'm not saying they're all bad or nothing like that, but a lot of them, enough of them do tend to only hire or would put preferential treatment for their people, and where they're kind of leaving us out. And so that's kind of where the kumbaya thing kind of came in.
I'm gonna ask you this.
And
you born and bred out there?
yeah.
Damn, like when it started getting like bad. I remember back in the day, like, you know, we was just a little beefing and shit. Now, like,
Really in the 90s.
how they swamp
Really
it?
in the 90s.
How they do that?
Just slowly, but surely, man. I mean, I just feel like us black people, man, we so cool. It's like we don't really, and when we kind of in a slumber to where we probably didn't really notice it, and we didn't think it would get that bad until it was too late. Once they get their numbers up, they start looking at you a little different because they got their whole neighborhoods, they got their own stores, they got their own thing to where you don't even have to speak English and you can get along just fine. And so that's been slowly but surely since the late 80s, and it's been progressing because, you know, like a lot of us, we're not having a whole bunch of kids, but you know what I mean? Some of them, you know, they just have numbers and then they have kids and stuff. They may have 2-3 kids, And see, everybody's like, oh, well, somebody need to work in the strawberry fields. But what I'm saying is that they may work in the strawberry kids, but they in the strawberry fields, but their kids aren't. Their kids are getting educated and they're fighting for the same jobs that you are fighting for. So there's a lot of people, black as well, that's like pro immigration, and I can see why, because here in California we are so mixed in a way to where it's like if you go to most schools, you're gonna have good Hispanic friends and stuff. You're gonna come across some really good people, especially when you're younger, man. Some of y'all be best friends and all that. It's just as people get older, they start feeling who they are. You know what I'm saying? And
that shit come out of them what's in them, man. You know? It
yeah,
is what it is.
Exactly. It just is. But I always tell people, you know what I'm saying, if there was a whole bunch of, white people together, they gon' some of them are gonna act a certain way, some of them gonna be real cool, and just the same thing with black people. It's the same thing with them. Some of them are real cool, and then some of them.
You know what I realized? I
Me,
think the immigrants is more racist than white people, to be honest with you.
well, because they
Because they want to be white.
Ain't,
That's why you can't
ain't
trust their ass.
nobody more racist than a white woman.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, Jay. I'm just saying, like, the white man kind of get it. Like, nigga, I know that you will harm me. Like, these niggas don't understand the program. I don't know what's wrong with them.
It's a different type of racism, because it's like with the white folk, they kind of know because we've been fucking with them so long, they kind of know that they not better than us. They know what they got better than us is their system. What's white is right. They got the numbers, they got the guns behind, but they know one-on-one, they not, you know what I mean? They not better than us. They know not to. But it's like a lot of the other people, it's just like they look at us.
You talking about one-on-one, like
hands, whatever.
I'm talking about like hand-to-hand combat. I'm talking about
you talking about
we ain't talking reckless now.
Wait. So you think we got better aim as far as like guns?
I think we got a better aim overall.
What I'm saying is that white people know that one-on-one, fighting us one-on-one, hand-to-hand combat, we may or may not have the upper hand, and most of them won't step to us. Even the Spanish, a lot of them won't step to us one-to-one. But what I'm saying is that the white people, they have their system behind us. That's the only way they was able to conquer us and enslave us was all that, because they had guns. It wasn't because they were better than us. It wasn't because they were smarter than us. They had guns.
Wait. No.
I think it's a nigga behind that system too. You know what I mean? There's some nigga lurking somewhere in the background. Like, that's why we can't beat him. So we got to cut off our arms. You know what I mean? Like, damn, who was that?
Yeah, I agree for the family that one. It ain't just white folks behind that system. You got some black folks behind that too. Now,
they said be your own people sometimes, but go ahead.
So no. So when you said they had guns, that's the only reason. No, that's some of the reason. The other reason was.
You think Huckleberry Finn better than us? Is that what you're trying to say?
Bro, I'm not even familiar with him like that. But all I'm saying is more than just guns to T-Ray. They were
but that's the main.
So you got white folks from Germany, white folks from France, like they all did what we can't do. They got on code.
I agree, but if they didn't have guns and better firepower, they wouldn't have been able to do what they did, and we all know that. Now, I'm not saying that they didn't get on code,
but black folks voluntarily sold themselves to slavery, bro. They would have. Yes, they would have.
Without guns, they wouldn't have been able to conquer the Aztecs and the Mayans. Without guns, they wouldn't have been able to conquer the Native Americans and the Seminole. Man, we was whooping their ass, and we still
no. Well, hold on. Wait. Don't try to cripple them. Don't try to cripple it. You can't. That's like saying, yo, without black folks' natural instinct to dodge a punch, we would have won. It's like, no, like that's the advantage we have. The advantage we have.
Do you want? I want to break these people's spirit. You giving them too much credit now.
Nah, you gotta be real.
Okay, look, bro. Look, bro. If somebody comes into your house and they got a gun, you're gonna tell me that they don't have the upper hand, and you don't have a gun.
You're gonna back up for a second. We just backed up too long. Now we just comfortable. Now we like, damn, you done took over the whole house and you fucking my bitch. Like, damn.
Yeah, you know and they did that by a gunpoint. So if somebody comes in my house with a gun and I don't have a gun, I got a knife or a stick, I'm gonna have a disadvantage.
I ain't talking about you.
Period. And that's all that I'm saying. And you talking about 100? There was like stories that like you know, a band of like 30 Spanish conquistadors killed like 1,000 Aztec soldiers because they had guns. It wasn't because, you know what I'm saying? The way of the West is the gun. That's the only way they will. I'm not saying the only. That was the number one, the half of how they were able to conquer us and keep us conquered is because they have higher firearm, not because they have a fighter spirit or nothing like that. I'm not taking them away from them because they fighting for their very genetic survival.
You know what, man? Like the real McCoy used to mean something, right? You know, we used to use it on animals. They start using it on us. And we was kind of confused, like, what the hell? Like, oh shit, you know what I mean? I think that's kind of what happened.
Yeah, we
If I
weren't
had to
used to it.
guess, you know what I mean? Like, damn, nigga, you trying to? Oh, okay.
It's the same thing that's happening now. It's like they come in, they cool, and when they get their numbers up, they turn on us. And that's the same thing that they've been doing to us now. We in a war now, but it's not. It might not be blasting, but it's a cultural war, and they doing the same tactic. It's just that this time we kind of waking up and say, hey, you know what I mean?
Yep. And niggas separating, and niggas set tripping, kind of like, nah, nigga, this ain't. You know, I guess it's like, I don't know, man. This is different. It's a different season, man. Niggas not for the bullshit no more. It's not about to happen like
we
that.
kind of backed up against the wall, you know what I mean? And this whole hip hop, you know what I mean, was built 50-50.
That was a wake up call, wasn't it?
That just
That was a
lit a
wake up
match.
call. Like, damn, like, oh, wait, you trying
Peace,
to?
bro. Lovejoy. Hey, listen. I'm so focused on what we got to do. I'm not dwelling on what other folks do. And I
You know
think
what,
that's
G?
the thing.
If we don't get our face together, right, our identity, then what are we doing?
Yeah, but you don't want to do the work. I said what you got to do is you got to teach
You keep
other
talking about I
people.
don't want to do the work. What you talking about? I jumped on this thing to talk to you because I ain't think you was
Everybody
doing the
got
work. You
different
gonna tell me I'm
roles.
not doing the work? The hell you talking about?
No,
Everybody got different roles.
right.
Everybody
You won't
not
let me
doing
get.
the work.
Man.
All right, so you see, he you guys were talking freely. I didn't interrupt. What I mean is, there's a lot of FBAs who are unaware and unsuspected of what FBA is and what it's supposed to accomplish, right? So, with that being said, yeah, you hopped on, and that's good because this is called doing work. So you hopped on tonight, and you're part of the work, right? But now, when you came arguing, you came arguing. You ain't come in peace like T-Ray. You came arguing. All
I
right,
thought you was talking junk, G, and I had to realize that's why I kept asking.
All right, but you should listen before you determine that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you working backwards.
I had to see it
So anyway, so we got you. We got you. So now you got to be on you got to be on accord with me and T-Ray, and we got to be on one accord. Like you're kind of like rogue a little bit. So what I'm saying is, I want you to go back in those spaces that you was in before. Come here. Now you subscribe. Come here. But go back in those spaces and invite those folks that's causing confusion over here, so we can talk to them, educate or debate.
I don't see. That's not my. Listen, G, I'm my own man, right? I ain't about to bring you nothing, nigga. But you know,
Hey, T-Ray, you see what I'm saying, T-Ray? Like he's not.
You know what?
on
I'm just saying, like we just gotta ear hustle and peep game and see who with it or who's not, man. Who the ones who's not. How we gonna try to convert somebody to something? If they with it or they
Everybody gonna
not.
have a different role. Everybody gonna have a different role. Some people will be a general. Some people gonna be a sniper.
Hey, T-Ray, but ask him his role. Go ahead, ask him his role, T-Ray. Ask him.
You know what, man? To be honest with you, man, my role is like the kids, the next generation coming up, because I don't think it's.
So he's a teacher, T-Ray. He's a teacher.
No. I'm just the provider and the leader. I'm not a teacher.
We all gonna teach one, but
it ain't that
but
deep.
But
Man. You want to be teacher. I don't want to do that.
Bro, you're lazy.
Everybody don't have a personality to teach. Everybody don't have the personality. Some people are just straight killers. Like they ain't. You just tell me where to go.
Hold on. But there's you can't kill somebody if they're confused on what you're doing. Like my aunt was. Okay, you only
No, no,
kill
no.
them. Look, hold on. You only kill
What?
them spiritually, not physically. You only kill them figuratively when they understood what you said and they're still not cooperating. Then you figuratively kill them. But what he's not doing, he's not even trying to educate them on what's going on. He's just on some
I've
impatient,
already been through the heartache, G.
radical.
Well,
So when Fat Joe said radical, he's talking about him right there.
I'm not even a radical, man. I'm just I'm a realist.
Shit, you a radical, bro.
I've accepted the fact that it ain't what it is that you
Yeah,
think it
okay.
is.
I'm just saying, hey, look, with a team, everybody, look, a quarterback can't be the running back can't be the quarterback. He can't do what you can do, and you can't do what he can do. So I'm not going to discount nobody and say that they need to do this. You know what I'm saying? If that's what's in his heart, that's
Brother
what's in
man
his
need to get
heart.
it through his head. I don't desire what you want to do either. I want the best of my people, but I don't want what you
But what
want.
do you want to do though?
Because
Me?
there
I
are elders that just
want
need
to
to
try
be
my
there
best.
and say,
I
yeah.
just told you I want to save the babies, man. That's all I can do. The
Okay,
grown niggas, old niggas, man.
and
Shit.
okay, so you're
Hell
just
with
saying
them.
words. Okay, so how do you plan on saving the babies? Like you gonna do what?
Man, you know what? I tell you what. I give you a little sauce. I wanna do something like etiquette classes. Maybe conflict resolution, so we stop killing each other. All kind of shit.
All right,
Not
so when you gonna
just
start?
talking to niggas online.
Okay, so when you gonna start?
I'm already doing it, man.
Okay, all right. So why didn't you say that?
Okay.
I mean, like it was better to lead off with that. Like, hey, fellas, how you doing, brothers? How y'all doing?
You know,
Look,
but
this is what I got going on.
on a collective level, though, man. Like as a whole, we got to get better with this shit. All this talking. I mean, we can
You
talk.
gotta okay. Look. Okay, it's T-Red. Look. What I would never do is what he's doing. I would never say, yo, we got to get better. What I would do is I would be the reason why we're getting better. I would get out there like online because
You want to be the man, nigga. I don't want to be the man.
Nah, it's not about being a man, bro. I take the backseat all the time. What I'm saying is I want to be an instrument of doing what you just said.
Exactly. You want to be the man.
An instrument?
Well, I think a lot of it is kind of like semantics because look, I understand what you're saying, bro. It's like, but you a little younger than bro, so you may have a little more patience and energy to do what you're saying. What you're saying is not wrong, and actually he is a teacher because, like you said, he already said that he wants to help the youth. And by helping the youth, obviously, but everybody's not going to teach in the same way. Everybody's not going to be on the corner.
What happened to the Black
hey,
Panthers?
do this. Hey, huh?
What happened to the Black Panthers? But they want to teach the youth, but they was radical as fuck. So what happened?
Infiltration.
Right. Because you're so radical, you blind yourself to infiltration and you get infiltrated.
You calling me a radical?
They kill you off.
That's what you calling
me? Yes,
me?
you are radical because you're sitting here. Okay, good question. You're sitting here saying you're sitting here saying you want to reach the youth.
Correct.
And then I'm saying, well, bro, go do it. Right.
And I said I'm doing it, so that's radical too.
Okay.
Huh?
Now, watch this. Are you doing it in person or online?
Yes. Online? No, I ain't talking to no damn kids online.
Bro, the kids are online. Nigga, like you're out of oh my
he
god.
Old school though. He old school. He can't get online. It's like
well,
he need
to be new school, bro. You need to be new school, man.
No, he don't. He can do what he want, man. He can do what he want. Look. I can't expect my mom to get into video games. She don't know nothing about that, and I can't get into video games the way my kids can because I'm from a different generation. Everybody from a different generation, and so they gonna do it their way. We need some elders that's just like, yeah, go ahead, bro. We need some elders that just gonna sit back and quarterback. They're not gonna be out in the street. We need people that's just all money. All they gonna do, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be different roles.
You know, we need guidance from experienced individuals like myself to help guide us.
I told you that you want to be the man. That's what that's called. That's called vanity.
No. All right. Look. Okay, so let me just say it. Look, we need guidance from people like myself who are experienced, who can guide the right way and find the good qualities in you and keep you from your negative qualities from keeping you back. Okay, you're impatient, you're intolerant, okay, and you're very radical.
We've been patient. We've been too tough.
You'll
We
be the
have
reason
not
why
been
the
radical enough
FBI,
to get our
you'll be
city
the why the
back.
FBI come down and like raid something or get
Damn,
a
why you went so
warrant.
bad on me?
Yeah. Yo,
What are
you
you
will be the
talking about?
reason why a place is raided because the language you use, they're gonna say terroristic threats, or they're
What's
gonna
the
say,
language that I said? Wow, my goodness. What's the language that I used that was so bad?
bro, you first came on saying they were all ops.
They are.
Oh, see?
And that's radical?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You gotta prove that. You can't just say you gotta prove they're all ops. All means all.
You
That
ever
means
seen
every last one.
a snitch before? Did you ever have to have proof to know he was a snitch?
Who?
Or you just knew he was a snitch?
Okay. Do you know what snitch means? Do you know what snitch means, by the way?
Goodness, man, you playing word games.
Nah, you're right, T right. A snitch only applies to criminals, bro.
I'm about to lace your boots. You got kids, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you say don't tell on your brother or your sister, you tell your kids that,
No,
right?
you telling them on no.
Are they
Tell on
criminals
them.
too?
We're gonna hold everybody. See, over
Ain't
here.
telling on somebody snitching?
No. Criminals.
Telling on
Okay. So
somebody is not
no,
snitching.
no.
Okay.
Hey, bro, let me help you out.
Help me.
Okay. Or not you, the people listening in. Okay, not you, because you got it. Snitching is a criminal term, right? If you're not a criminal, you cannot snitch. Now, if you're telling on your brother, you're telling on your brother. You're not snitching, you're telling on your brother. And telling your brother is holding his ass accountable
You know
for
what?
his bad.
You know
Wait,
what,
no.
man?
I gotta finish. I'll cut you guys off. Okay. Telling and snitching are two different actions. Telling is holding somebody accountable for the wrong they're doing. That means you are doing your due diligence. All right. So now, if that same 8-year-old kid is outside and somebody's trying to bully him and he's telling you, your dad, he's not snitching on the bully. If he's telling his dad, hey, somebody tried to kidnap me, you're not snitching on the kidnap. You're telling the truth to help to hold those parties accountable. A snitch is a criminal who trying to do something illegal with somebody else. He got caught, the other guy got away, and he don't want to go to jail by himself. Or he wants some leniency for what he's been held accountable for. That is a snitch. Telling is not snitching. That's the difference.
Wow. Welcome to 2025.
It's that easy, bro. So snitching is what criminals do. Ordinary folks like me and T Ray, we're not criminals, so there's no way we can snitch. Now, if we see a guy stealing from a car in the neighborhood, we're gonna hold that nigga accountable. We're gonna call the cops and get his ass out the community and arrest him. We're not snitching. We hold his criminal ass accountable for his criminal activity. That ain't snitching.
And I also think in order to snitch, you have to have a code that you broke in order to snitch. Because if you're saying that snitching is only through criminal, then that's going to say that the criminals have some type of code that you don't snitch.
Right.
And so that code is now broken.
Right. You both got to agree to the code. So criminals, they agree, hey, we're going to
Like honor amongst thieves.
Now watch this. Criminals are going to agree they're doing something illegal. They're involved in something illegal. So that means it's illegal. It's already criminal. So now we don't.
So hold on. I gotta find out if you black or not. People ain't never seen you telling on your brother. You ain't never got your ass whooped for telling on your own kin.
No, my mom was a real mother. I don't know what the hell your mom was doing.
What
My
the hell
mom
that supposed to mean?
Okay, my mom believed in accountability, like most tax-paying American citizens. We believe, in a good neighborhoods. Now, watch this. In good neighborhoods, they have signs called the watch, right? The watch, like we watch, or if you see something suspicious,
The neighborhood watch.
Your neighborhood watch, or
Crime Stoppers and shit. That's what you're doing,
huh?
I said you calling Crime Stoppers and shit. That's what you on?
Yeah, I don't want none of y'all dusty niggas in my
Hey,
neighborhood.
look, so hold on. Let's get back to business. Have you called?
I don't want none of y'all. I don't want. No, I hate
Have you called
niggas,
ICE?
yo.
Have you called ICE yet?
I hate. I will. I hate.
Why you ain't did it yet? Since you a Crime Stopper.
Okay, now watch this. Watch this. I don't live among. Okay, let me ask you a question. I don't live. I always lived amongst black people, right? My whole life. I never lived around white folks like that, Latinos
So you
like
telling
that.
me that you don't know no illegal people?
No, I don't.
Get your lying ass up out
They
of
don't
here.
have a tattoo saying I'm illegal, okay? But I do know criminal activity. I do know selling drugs is criminal. I know robbing cars. I know robbing black folks, and that's all criminal. You're
So
more
wait a
of a
minute,
threat to me,
wait. You ain't seen illegal black people here?
bro. No, because they don't have a sign saying I'm
Where you
illegal.
from? Where you from?
All right, bro. Okay, let me ask you this: how do you know somebody's illegal? You
Answer
tell
my
me this
question,
process.
brother, man. You can't ask me a question with a question. Where you from?
I'm from New Jersey, my boy.
Oh, you Brick City nigga? Man, please.
Yes,
All them
sir.
illegal ass Puerto Ricans up there? That's your damn mind?
And Newark is predominantly all black. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Whatever. Don't get defensive.
No,
You must got
bro.
your little you got your little
All
Puerto
right.
Rican or something? That's what you
Yeah,
got.
bro. Look. Let me educate you. We have a section in Newark called Spanish Newark. It's called Spanish Newark for a reason. That means Spanish folks are over there. If you're not in Spanish Newark, you're in regular Newark, and regular Newark is like 95% black.
You're more reasonable than me, man. I'm not that reasonable, G. You more
Because
reasonable.
because you've been educated. Because you want to talk about Jersey, so it's
Education.
95% black. When you
Right.
go to Newark, you're only going to see black people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Hold on, black Americans.
No, because they got a lot of Haitians out there too. They got a lot of Haitians.
Legal or illegal?
How can you tell?
See, man, your ass.
How can you tell if a Haitian is illegal or illegal? Tell us.
Can that motherfucker speak English?
You can't tell if they're illegal. You can just basically tell like they probably weren't raised here. Sometimes by the way they dress and by the way they look.
But that don't mean they're illegal though.
How do you
No. I'm not saying
I don't know.
that.
That's why I'm my own business.
So you just assume every nigga that you see is legal. Huh.
Say again?
I said you assume everybody that you see that's supposed to be black, Haitian, Jamaican, whatever, that they legally here. What would you say?
Yeah. Until I know.
How do you assume that?
That's the smart thing to do.
That's a smart thing to do. Damn.
Yeah.
See, you need to stick to teaching preschool.
Because most immigrants who come over, most of them come over as legal.
Then you just witnessed how all these funky bitches ran through the border. How can you say
that
that
ain't the most though? No, that's the minority. The most immigrants come over here are legal.
You think? Hold on. Do you think them showing you that on TV was something they ain't been doing?
Bro, you gotta tell us, how do you know a Haitian, an illegal Haitian from a legal
I
Haitian?
would never tell you. You gotta have an eye for it. I would say it like that.
All right, man. Cyclops, you good at it.
Yeah. No, I got 2 eyes. Damn near 3.
Bro, you got 9. You got Ellie. You got 9 eyes, my boy.
Yeah, I gotta wash my back too. So maybe do.
Hey, bro, you're coming off like an FBI. I'm gonna be real.
I'm coming up like a what?
Like an FBI informant, man.
You calling me the feds, and you talking about you gonna call the feds? Ain't that a bitch?
You damn right. I'm an American taxpaying citizen. I call the cops.
This nigga ill. He ill as hell.
Yeah. You call the cops against
So
Dusty.
wait. Let me get this straight. So you will call the police on our people, right?
Yes, I do.
Before you call the police on a damn Haitian?
Why would I call the police on a Haitian?
See what I'm saying?
Why would I do that?
Why wouldn't you? They don't commit crime.
If they commit a crime,
they don't do that. Huh.
He just said
you might as well be a white supremacist, nigga.
Yeah. He just said the most dumbest shit I've ever heard on the internet. And
how?
This whole month. You said
you call the police on criminals, right?
Right.
Do Haitians and Jamaicans commit crime?
If they commit crime, call the cops.
Do they?
That's not the point. Is if they commit a crime, I call the cops.
Are you willing to call the police on these damn immigrants? Yes or no?
If they commit a crime.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you call the cops for it. You
I'm
talking about no
not.
snitching?
No. I like in-house beef. You know what I mean? We can take care of this shit. You know, we ain't gotta get them people in our business like that.
And the immigrant
We got,
gonna,
you know,
immigrant gonna beat the shit out
we
of you. You trying
gotta.
to square up.
No. We
You
got
trying to
we
square with
gotta
somebody, they gonna beat his ass.
we gotta kind of get away from like calling the police to kill us.
Nah, yeah, I don't know where you from, but where I'm from, police don't come and kill us. They come and serve and protect. What are you talking about?
Wow.
Like you must be from a third world country somewhere where they come and kill you.
I'm not from Jersey, no.
Yeah, nah, but okay, are you from America?
Yeah.
Okay, then you know the stat with police killing black folks is small as hell, right? That's like a small ass
It's
percentage.
small as hell.
Yeah.
Why? Because there's more white people than us. That's why the
No,
status.
no, just black folks. Police kill more white folks than police kill more white
Because
folks
there's
than black
more
folks.
of them. Is what you're trying to say?
No, I'm saying police in this country, police kill far more white people than they do. It's not even close. They kill far more white people than they do black folks. It's a small
hold on,
percentage.
wait. So wait. To me, one black life is enough. To you, it don't matter, huh? You just statistics and shit per
Okay.
capita. You that kind of nigga, huh? Okay.
Give me an example. No. Okay. Give me an example of a police killing or a black guy. Give me an example.
Sonya Mancy.
Who?
And they let that bitch out of jail. Sonya Mancy. You saw that, didn't you?
All right. So
Did you see
what
that?
happened?
Did you see that? Was that enough for you?
Slow down. So remind me what happened.
She called the police because somebody broke in her house, right? The police went there and popped her in the head.
Is that it with the hot water?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
I wish you would say it was her fault. Nigga, you about to get on my nerves.
Oh my God. This nigga pseudo. Okay, all right. So Cyan Matt.
I'm pseudo?
You pseudo
that?
bro. Yeah. All right. Check this out. I'm going to look into it right now live.
Do it right now.
I will.
I wish you would say she threw water on that nigga so you could justify it. What's going on, man?
Look at you giving me a position.
Oh, that's what you want to do. You already want to make me a teacher, and I told you I'm not. But you want to be a preacher and a teacher.
So what are you?
I told you, man. I'm just going through the motions with my people, man.
Okay. All right. So the aftermath. In the aftermath of the shooting, the Sangamon County Sheriff's Office opened an investigation of the incident, which was turned over to the Illinois State Police. The investigation was completed within 10 days. Within 2 weeks of the shooting, the Sangamon County Sheriff's Office fired Grayson. The second unidentified officer was placed on administrative leave. On July 17, 2024, a grand jury indicted Grayson on 5 counts, including 3 counts of first-degree murder, 1 account of aggravated blah, 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 blah. Grayson's being held. He's being held in jail without bond.
No, he's out of jail.
Without bail. Grayson was just okay. So Attorney John review did not support a finding that Grayson was justified in his use of deadly force and prosecution.
So that was cool to you, right?
And I say putting himself in front of a moving vehicle. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, no, this is something different. Okay, that's something different. This is Grayson.
No, it's the same shit.
No, it's not. He said put himself in front of a vehicle moving and then shoot.
Oh, I don't know what you're reading, man.
Yeah, exactly.
They let his ass out of jail. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
All right. Wait, hold on.
So what you saying? Because crackers say that they justified? Is what you trying to tell me?
Right, they talking about a moving vehicle. I don't know what the hell they talking about. I'm reading like you. Okay.
What about the Daniel Penny situation?
Okay. All right. Now. Okay. Yeah. So that's better. All right, bro. All right.
What happened with that one?
Okay. Well, you got a crazy ass nigga on a train threatening people, and somebody neutralizes his ass.
Oh, so hold on. Yeah. Wait. So you think it's justified that he
I do.
So like that. And they held him down because the nigga said he was hungry. He said, "I'm gonna have to hurt somebody if I don't eat nothing." So that's justified death.
Yeah.
He done lost it.
No, I can't get behind that one. See, because he could have, even if he was acting crazy, he could have restrained him, but he didn't.
Bro.
I don't feel like he had the right.
You know what, G? They take in all these damn white people, right? These murderers. They take them in to jail. They give them burgers and cheeseburgers and shit.
Yeah, he did something a lot of weak niggas won't do. Yo, that dude on that fucking. And this, I'm from Jersey. This happens a lot.
Get a
Wait,
nigga
hold
help.
on.
Get a nigga help, right?
Wait,
That must be
no.
his weekend.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
I'm from Jersey, right? These niggas do
Man, it
this shit a
don't
lot.
matter. You justify it,
Wait,
don't
just
you?
relax. Let me just, but let me talk. Like you talk freely. T.
I
Ray
got
talks
you.
freely.
I
Let me
got
talk.
you.
Okay.
You got to make this make sense. Go ahead.
Right, I got you. So I'm from Jersey. This happens a lot. There's always some crazy person, black, white, Hispanic, whatever, on the train threatening people. Okay. And sometimes they don't fall, they don't come through. Sometimes, now you guys are aware of these same crazy motherfuckers pushing people on the train tracks. So some of them are very violent and they have threats and they follow through. Okay, so now this nigga that night was threatening people, and he was promising. Now, first of all, when you're crazy, we don't.
Did he threaten anybody in particular?
No, bro.
Did he have a gun? Did he have a gun or knife? Did he have a weapon? Did he have a weapon?
Let
I
me
don't know.
cook first. Let me
Just
just cook
talking
first.
shit, man. Mad and shit, and they killed
Okay,
him.
let me cook first because I'm actually cooking steak over here. So I'm actually cooking you niggas literally.
You
Okay,
get done, I'm gonna cook your ass.
but hold on, I'm done. I'm done in like 1 minute. So you got this nigga threatening people on the train over and over and over, and he's promising he's gonna come follow through with it. Okay, and then he's acting like he is going, like he act like he's gonna do what he promised. So a nice citizen gets up, apprehend that bitch, neutralize him, and then now hold on. Let me ask you guys this: do you believe the white guy went on the train thinking I'm gonna kill a nigga today? Did you guys think like that? Okay,
I think that he had. I feel like.
I think that was the
it
feds
wasn't
anyway.
necessarily
And then they
premeditated.
had different niggas help him too. They had niggas holding his hands while he was choking them. Man,
Hold on. It was not premeditated, but at some point he knew that if I continue to hold him, I'm going to kill him. If he knew at some point, if I continue to hold this, and it wasn't like he was a regular person. He was a Marine, so he knew. And the fact
you don't know.
What?
Bro, you're a Marine, you're trained. It's just like a cop saying, I didn't know that this chokehold is deadly. They know a deadly chokehold. Come on, man.
Everybody's different, bro. Some folks like, yo, that okay, is it
Marine
possible?
training, this is the
Is
military.
it possible? Is it possible the Marine? Is it because some folks?
Forget the possibilities. That man is dead.
Okay, look,
bro.
he's a Marine.
They train them the same way.
Deservingly so. Get the fuck off this planet with your bullshit.
Okay, let me finish now. Let me finish. Let me go ahead and finish. I'll take two minutes and I'll give it back to you.
I don't like no crazy people, to be honest. Get rid of all
but you know what? That's your opinion, though, bro. That's your opinion. You do not have the right to even say who's crazy or who's not. Did he have a weapon? Did he have a knife or a gun? One. Number
big
two.
Ass mouth.
It don't. Is a mouth a deadly weapon? When has a
do you
mouth
hate
been a
us or you
deadly
love us,
weapon?
nigga? Which one? Shit.
And I also know that if he was white, that would not have happened.
Yes, it would have.
I don't think it would have happened quite though. Okay, that argument is neither here nor there. But what I will say is that he's a Marine. They are trained
to kill,
they know.
Right?
Yes,
to neutralize crazy niggas, right? He did his job. What's up?
To neutralize
no, that was not his job, man. He was not a cop, yo. He was not a cop. Like, okay, look, bro. Let's say I had a breakup with my girlfriend, and I'm an emotional person, and I yell and scream, and I have a moment. Some people have moments to where they don't even know what fucking happened, and that's happened to me. Somebody had. I was in Vegas. No, listen. Let me see, and this is what I'm saying, though, man. This is a slippery slope because that's what the court of law is for, innocent until proven guilty. So now you got to stand on that. So are you saying guilty until proven innocent? So listen,
He's innocent.
Let me give you this quick. Let me give you this quick story about what happened to me in Vegas one time. I went to Vegas, went to a club.
Selling drugs in Vegas. Go ahead.
Wow.
Yeah, I took the drink. Somehow I blacked out. This is what happened. I didn't even know what happened. All I did, I came to. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish for 1 second, okay? Let me finish. I came too, and you know what I told my homie? Huh? You ain't gonna let me finish, bro.
I said what? I said what? You tell him what?
That's what I'm trying to finish. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm telling you is that people have mental episodes where they black out for 1 second. That does not give another person the right, who is not a doctor, who is not a cop, who is not certified in this situation, to go behind you and strangle you. What if you were having a mental breakdown and somebody just came back, you know what I mean? Somebody judged and say, oh, this man's crazy. Boom, let me just go ahead and kill him. That's a slippery freaking slope, bro.
Hey, T-Ray, can I ask you a question?
Slope. Because you know why? Because black people, we are a little more emotional and they don't understand our culture. Like for me,
hey, when I'm
from LA, bro. Hold on. I'm from LA, okay? I see fucking crazy people all the damn time on the damn train, okay? That don't give me the right to go up and kill him unless he's threatened me personally with a motherfucking knife. Mind my own goddamn, you know what I'm saying, business. And unless he threatens me or I feel threatened, that does not give me the right to go behind a man and choke his ass to death.
T-Ray, can I ask you a question? Okay.
Go ahead.
So when people choke you out, do you always die or do you sometimes go unconscious?
If somebody was trained and they know that this,
man, he ain't no damn MMA fighter, bro.
Hold
on. Look, G, it get deeper than that.
Fighter?
One nigga had one arm, another nigga had another arm, and he was choking him.
MMA fighter.
He wasn't able to.
And it was 3 niggas on one nigga, and he killed that nigga, man. You saying it's cool? Because he was hungry?
Yeah, man. Come on, bro.
That's weak, nigga. He's a weak nigga, man.
Yeah, he tried to choke him out to unconsciousness. That's what he
killed him. So
he had 3
what I'm
niggas
saying
on
that
him though already, man.
He should at least got involuntary manslaughter. That should have been the charge at the very least.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Hey man,
yeah, that's involuntary manslaughter. He killed him on motherfucking accident. Look, bro. If I go in a motherfucking car and I hit somebody and they die, I could get charged with involuntary manslaughter, right? So it's the same thing, man. I mean, come on,
you know
dude. Like,
if you hit a nigga, he probably say you did good. What's wrong with this nigga?
Bias. I said this yesterday though, bro. The problem with y'all up north niggas, y'all off code already. That's the real problem. Y'all a little bit too indoctrinated into the white man philosophy. Oh yeah, let's find a reason and justification for some bullshit. Cause all in all, we can say if you train correctly, you're trained to de-escalate the situation. Even how you said that shit about white people getting killed more, we went through that yesterday, right? There's more numbers. So it's not like that, but they're not being exponentially killed. They're not being killed at a higher rate than us by police. So we can't act like, oh yeah, because they be dying, man. And that's the wildest shit. We don't get into what the crazy ass shit white people doing for the police to kill them. Because a lot of you could look up hella videos with a white man pulling out a gun on officers, shooting at them.
Hey, they be pressing the line, don't they?
You fit, and they taking them in the listen, Dylan Roof.
Man.
This man went up in there and shot a whole church full of people. They got this nigga McDonald's.
And they get that nigga Burger King or some shit.
Meanwhile,
this nigga gonna say good job, huh? You gonna say good job?
Kid, he done got into a shootout with some niggas. He don't get me wrong.
Hey yo, that is very normal. That is very normal to feed a suspect you plan to interrogate and incriminate himself.
They our suspects down, nigga.
That is very normal. So to feed a suspect you plan to interrogate so you can self-snitch. Yes, that's smart. I'm gonna feed you so you can self-snitch. I'm going to interrogate you. They smoke cigarettes there. Check it out. All black, white, Hispanic. They smoke. They give them cigarettes. They give them coffee. They baby all of them. They want them to self-snitch.
And they give niggas the lead.
Huh?
I said they give niggas the lead, man. You losing me, man.
Hey, bro, that is very common to feed a suspect you plan on interrogating so he don't want to end the interview.
It ain't nothing to interrogate. The nigga already did the crime. No interrogation.
But right.
They not giving this nigga food because they like, tell us what you did.
No, man. But you want to know. You want to know he's part of the organization. You want to know what led him to do that. This is stuff you want to know. You want to know what led this behavior.
You giving
What behavior? You
opinionated
talking about
facts.
the dude on the plane?
And that's
I
what I was
mean, the
trying to.
dude on the
I'm
train that
saying
got
all
killed.
of that weird
And that's what I
behavior.
was trying to tell
You
him
wanna
earlier.
know
This
what
is why I kind of.
He
This is
didn't
where
get a
bro,
chance.
yeah,
bro,
that 2/3 got to go, man.
bro, a detective job is to put together all the pieces that led to the crime.
Not detecting shit, nigga. It's done. Did it?
Yeah, but you
He
want to
didn't even
prevent
get a
it.
chance to
But you
get
want
his
to
time in court, bro. He
no,
didn't
but
get a
you want
chance
to
to get
prevent it
his
from
time in
happening
court. So I don't even
again,
know.
though. Okay, bro, you want well. First of all, look. Listen, he can plead he can plead insanity. He could do all this crazy shit in court. So what happens is detectives, what they do is they get you to
Nigga, we know what
admit.
detectives
No,
do.
just
What is
listen,
your
He
listen,
didn't
point?
even
listen,
get a chance to go down to the
listen,
precinct, bro. Are we talking about the same thing?
just listen real fast. Just listen. See,
This
everybody
nigga
want to
think.
argue.
See, you
Just
think you smart, man.
listen.
That's the problem. Okay.
Listen, look, bro, just listen real fast and I'll be done. I'm always very quick.
Go ahead.
Listen, a confession rules out plea deals. It rules out insanity, all this
Man,
other
you can do
bullshit.
that shit
Listen,
under duress, coercion,
okay,
and everything else.
you're
What is
not
that?
listening again. There's a
Just let
reason
him
why
finish, and then we'll
you're not listening again.
go ahead.
There's a reason why they want to get a confession because it rules out weaker charges. It rules out insanity pleas. It rules out all the lower pleas, the bullshit. Once you confess, it's a rope. First degree murder, premeditated. You're never coming out, right? Without that confession, his good lawyer can provide a different scenario where the nigga gonna just get 25 years probation. So that's why they want a confession. It kills your defense altogether.
Okay, now look, I'm a little confused. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about
Anybody and everybody. I'm
defendant?
saying everybody who does a crime and goes into an interrogation room. The goal is to get a confession because it kills your defense.
No. We understand all that, bro, but I'm just confused as to what we're talking about. We were talking about the Daniel Penny situation. Are we still talking about that?
I
Or
don't
are we talking about something else?
yeah, okay. So now I asked you before.
What was talking about Dylan Roof in South Carolina when he went into that church and locked all
Yeah,
those
okay. Let's do that.
Oh, okay.
So
they gave him Burger King. He said, "Yeah, that's what they're supposed to do." Like,
yeah, but bro, that's that's not supposed to do. I'm saying that's normal. That's normal.
White people, yes, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's normal for criminals. They want you to confess. They want you to tell the story.
It's no crime or
Well,
nothing to confess to.
That's normal.
You didn't have to
understand what
give
you're
this nigga no
saying.
burger to ask
jail, you
hey,
go
what's
through the
your name?
drive-thru and get some burgers, nigga. That's normal.
Yeah, that's normal.
All I'm saying is, look, I see both sides. I understand what you're saying. Hey, look, different states do things differently. Different counties do things. That's neither here nor there. Now, when I do that, do I think it's right? No. But if they did that to honestly, in good faith, get the confession, then that's fine. But then you know what I'm saying? Then it's kind of inconsequential in a way. It don't look good. It's not good practice. But if they got the confession that they were looking for to relax the dude, hey man, let's go to Burger King.
No, the main problem though is you bringing up a scenario that ain't real and you lying and saying because it could happen.
Yo, on my lives, bro. Y'all unaware.
Yeah,
On my
just admit that
lives,
you like
I
white
play.
people and you favor justice against us, the injustice against us.
Hey, bro, listen. On my lives, y'all are unaware. You know what I mean? Y'all know. But what I do is I cover interrogations, bro, all the time. They give them cigarettes, chips, coffee,
at the damn jail, nigga. At the jail.
That's a scenario that happened.
Wait.
What happened
At the jail, look, at the jail because they came down there voluntarily.
They did this before they took his ass to jail. They fed him.
That's what I'm saying. Listen to me.
Listen to what I'm. Look,
he killed the
saying.
people in the church, right? They put him in the cop car, took him to McDonald's.
You're missing what I'm saying.
And then went downtown.
No, but dude. That's because listen, what I'm saying. A lot of people just turn themselves in. This guy was arrested at the moment. He was arrested. So this is what I'm saying for you. Y'all respond. Yeah, y'all just want to. Y'all just trying to be right, not correct.
Okay. When you're arrested at the time of the crime, right? Before they bring you in, they know you have the right to say, I don't want to be interviewed. So they're going to pamper to you.
This doesn't change with a Happy Meal, and you ain't never heard of a nigga in his life
Yes, I
getting a
have.
Happy
Yes,
Meal
I
on the
have.
way
Yes,
to the jail
yes,
unless he
I
did
had.
snitch.
Yes, I had.
But also,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he
on the
snitched.
other side, though, they could have taken a
Snitch on
Burger King to
himself,
say,
nigga?
Yeah,
hey,
or
maybe
niggas
you
like you.
didn't do that.
You're a
No, you
goddamn
don't hear
criminal.
of nobody getting a pre-bag of food prior to
Yes,
snitching.
yes. I heard that many times before. Yes, that
You're
happens.
lying, though. That's what I'm saying. You, no offense. You can say that I've heard that, but you know that's not a typical nor regular for anyone else to say. And not being funny, I'm a person who's been in the system. So I can sit there and say I've actually experienced. You could say, oh, like people, then they criminals or whatever. I'm not even saying that those things are right. I'm saying I've experienced that system quite often for a very long time at one point in time. So I understand is that I've never heard of anyone in my fucking life getting food prior to snitching. Cause nigga, then that means everybody would. Why would they know you're the snitch when you got the food? Everybody gets it, right? Because they're trying to get you to snitch.
You
No,
know,
that's not.
don't you got to get a cheese to the rat? You know what I mean? Like, you're not. Stop it, man. You gonna feed him first? He
Yeah,
already full. Man, this nigga
Well,
don't
I
know
think
nothing.
you get a
well,
reward
you
for
know,
doing something that they want you to do. It's not that we reward you hoping you will give us what we want. Give us what we want, and we'll give you something. Oh, you're going to come talk to us? All right, we got some cigarettes. We need to hear a little bit first. But what you're saying is because people do get interrogated and get food, that's what happens, especially with the Dylan Roof situation. That's wild as fuck,
You're
fam. Because
lying. They're not allowed to promise you anything, bro. You're lying.
oh, look, let's not get into the
That hurts
semantics
your argument more.
and
That hurts your argument more, man. You know what? It is what it is, man. You know,
yeah,
if
it
you
is. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know, we all know that it's not standard practice. We can say it's not standard practice. I personally, morally, don't think it's right, only because it leaves the door open. Because the cops could have been like, "Hey, Dylan, you didn't do this right." It leaves the door open for too much BS, and we know how the white supremacists get down. So it don't look good. Now, if that's their standard, that's what they did, had to do what they had to do. Hey, cops is dirty too, so they do what they had to do. But to say that that's like
they rush
good,
your ass straight
standard
to the jail.
procedures, wow.
They want to do
yeah,
powder print. They
it's
want to do
not
everything, nigga.
it's not standard.
This nigga don't know what's
But
going on.
but I will say different countries do different things differently. So even okay, look, I'm here in Cali, so they gonna treat us differently than they would in Mississippi. In Mississippi, they might, you know what I'm saying, rough you up. They might be super cool. I don't know. So I judge kind of on these
Cali
cases.
do
I
be kind
judge
of
kind of
lenient though, nigga. Cali be kind of lenient, you know what I mean? But they still gonna take your ass to jail. They be lenient though. They won't take you to jail for everything, like in the South. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's what you know.
They'll
Cops
let
here
your ass go.
in
We talking about
you know what I'm
killings.
saying, cops here
We talking about killings
in
though, man. They
LA.
taking your ass straight to jail. Ain't no pit stop. Ain't no getting no gas. Ain't none of that.
I
This
mean,
nigga Sean
that
crazy.
shouldn't be standard practice because it leaves open too much room for somebody to, you know what I'm saying, slip something in, whatever, pay somebody off,
Yeah,
nigga,
lose evidence and
whatever.
everything. He
You
talking
know what
about
I'm saying?
detective. He don't. Oh,
But I
he
think
watching
we
too
should
much
Hey,
move
TV.
yo,
on from this point. I
who
think we should
said?
move on to
Wait. Who
yeah.
said Sean? Who said Sean Grayson was released from jail?
Hmm?
Hey, for
Oh
the
no, I
family.
ain't say I was
Oh,
recently released from
no, this
jail.
Sonya Massey's that nigga that killed Sonya Massey is out of jail, nigga.
Okay, where's the link?
I don't
Put
have
the
a
link in there.
link, man. I ain't doing all that shit. You can look it up yourself.
No, I did. I don't see that. So
You want to see he got out of jail?
no, I'm trying to see what you see.
Just type in her name, and you're gonna see this nigga out of jail.
No. I need his name. His name's Sean Grayson. Okay.
Oh, I don't remember his name. I don't know. Some
Okay.
goofy white
So
nigga.
what I'm looking at, he in jail still. So what are you talking about?
What you went to the website? You
Huh?
typed in his name at the county jail? Really?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. Type in was he
Well,
released from jail?
give me your link. Give me your link.
I don't have a link, man. Type in was he released from jail?
He's in. Okay. He's in jail. Illinois court finds Illinois court finds former deputy Sean Greason should be released. Okay.
What day is this that you're looking at?
Okay, so should that's December 3rd.
What date is this that you're looking at?
That's stlpr.org. Okay, so it says should be released.
I said what date are you looking
trial. Until trial. Until trial.
Right.
So hold on. So it's saying release for trial, not released because he's not guilty. It's saying for trial.
He's out of jail, right?
No, well, not for I'm reading. It says should.
Oh my goodness. What date is that?
December 3rd.
Okay. You might be right, man. I thought the nigga was up.
I mean, he may be out. I don't know, but I'm saying December 3rd, he's not.
Yeah, I ain't got time to go back and forth with you about these dumb people, man. But they get away with a whole lot of shit, man.
Okay, we're not arguing that.
And you justified though. Why?
Who, him? I never talked about him.
Oh, I thought you was. I thought you
Peace to
was
the
a hoe.
chat. Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat.
Peace, Bizzle. So we got T Ray, we got For the Family, and KT to go. What's up, Bizzle? What you got?
No. I'm just listening in, man. Y'all got a good conversation. I'm just listening in. I'm in the bushes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know, we got chopping up with the family. You know what I mean?
I would say, look. I would say this. I'll say this, bro. I understand that you have your opinion, and there are different opinions in the black community, from super conservative to neither here nor there. But what I'm saying, as a precedent, we cannot say that was okay, because I'm sorry, and I'm going back to the Daniel Penny thing. I'm the Dylan Roof, all that. That's to me, that's kind of murky.
They
But
snuffed
I'm
that brother
going back
out, man.
to when
Prime time on TV on that train, man.
somebody is acting crazy. They do not have a deadly weapon. They're not threatening anybody. They're just acting crazy.
No, he was threatening. Yes, he was.
Huh?
Tripping and
he was what?
He ain't had no weapon.
Threatening and tripping and yelling and screaming are two different things. And what I'm saying is that if he didn't have no damn deadly weapon and he was threatening somebody, there's no reason why somebody should come behind him. He didn't see his killer. Nah, man. No, he should not.
You know their reason. Their reason said he said if I don't get some motherfucking food, I'm gonna kill somebody. That's what he said. Right. And I'm looking like, damn, somebody should just gave him some food. Like, damn, he ain't putting nobody in.
Because the thing is that
well, guess what?
And that means that somebody can take something that.
All right. Well, guess what? That nigga's in hell right now. Okay.
Damn.
So that
He's in hell for having a mental breakdown, bro. He's in hell for having a mental.
Wow. I think learned his lesson, didn't he?
Nah, man, he didn't learn nothing. All you know is some dude come up behind him and getting choked out.
Well, you all learned his lesson. You
all did it in the hallway. He ain't even choking from the front. He was choking from the back like a
don't act crazy in the goddamn train. Don't act crazy in the train.
Your ass out of pocket, man.
That nigga in hell right now. Regret what he did.
That's off code, though.
How you put him in hell?
That's off code.
Damn.
Only because it's like we already know that the system is slanted against us. So to give them an inch, they will take a mile. And so if we tell them that that's okay and we celebrate that, then any of us could be next because we get mad and we say, "Oh, fuck these niggas."
We gotta do better.
You know what I'm saying? And then next thing you know, that's a threat. And then we getting killed. That's what I'm saying. It's a slippery slope, bro. So I understand you can have your opinion, but to set that as a precedent, nah, man, you can't do that because you already know that they're gonna take that to the extreme, and it's gonna be a lot more cases. You know what I'm saying? With they're okay.
He don't get it.
Man, that's just a big
if we allow this shit to continue, then it's like he don't get it, man. I don't know. What's wrong with him? Who raised this nigga?
I mean, he a gay, or I mean, I ain't
That
gonna speak
nigga
for
in
him,
hell
but
right now. Regretting his decision. Right there, right there.
Damn, you keep putting this nigga in hell. What the hell wrong with you?
Wait, he in heaven. His crazy ass in heaven.
Yeah, leave, man.
His crazy ass ain't in heaven. I know that for a fact.
You done judged his ass twice. You said he was wrong and he going to hell.
No,
Type of nigga.
no, he's in hell.
well, I guess we'll agree to disagree on that. We can move on to the next point.
Oh my goodness. Hold on, look. So look, you think George Floyd was a righteous killing too?
No, the nigga in jail.
I said, was it a righteous killing?
No, the nigga had his knee in his
Is
neck
that
too
okay?
long.
Oh, okay.
So wait, so you mean somebody having the foot on the neck is not okay, but then somebody coming up behind and choking somebody to death is okay?
Yeah, because we,
he said, yeah,
Come on, because he was threatening a bunch of white folks. Because he was threatening a bunch of white folks.
Yeah, well, because when you choke people, sometimes they go unconscious.
But he killed them though, nigga. He didn't choke them out.
It went. Okay, bro. Sometimes you could punch a nigga in the face and he dies still. Okay, you didn't mean to kill a nigga.
But you know what? That's face to face though. That's a mistake.
No, okay. Listen, what I'm
and
saying.
you can also choke them. You can also choke them and say, "Have you had enough? You gonna stop?" You can also choke them and be like, "Hey, look, you had enough. You gonna stop? You good, bro? I'll let you go if you good. You know good well he was begging for his life."
You know, you know, you ever did it before? Like, damn, nigga, you tell a nigga like you gotta warn a nigga like when I let you do, you better not try to hit me, nigga. You never
I'm
did
not gonna
that.
cat. I ain't gonna cat. I think you deserve that. Yeah.
No, he didn't deserve that. I mean, I can't co-sign that. Nah, not at all. But like I said, man, we'll agree to disagree on that one, man.
I told you, bro. Y'all up north niggas, y'all off code, bro.
Nah, we on code.
Y'all off code.
You on code with white
they
people,
y'all
yeah.
DNA
You
or
on code with the
something. I don't know what
enemy,
y'all
nigga.
got going.
You on code with the enemy.
So white people are the enemy?
No. White people are a destructive behavior in this nation.
As all,
that needs to be eradicated, nigga. How can I best put this to you?
Yeah.
Wait.
No, all white folks ain't.
You say he deserved that?
Hell yeah.
That nigga wild.
Oh man,
This
you
nigga
wild
off
as
code.
hell. Yeah, you wild as hell.
I'm telling
that
you,
nigga was wild. No,
you gonna
he
be the
was wild
problem
on
with us
train,
trying to advance this FBA.
Yeah, he was wild. I ain't wild. That nigga was wild on the train.
We getting this shit out. We getting this shit all out in the open right now.
Nigga off his bed, nigga. Now nigga.
And you think this shit is funny, nigga?
That nigga is in hell where he belongs. Okay?
Oh God, you gonna be the nigga that sell the FBA movement. You gonna be the Judas.
That nigga ain't threatening nobody else in hell right now.
No,
nobody else in hell but him.
Hey, I'm all about putting people in their place, man. But ain't no way I'm gonna just go up behind the dude and choke him out and feel good about it. I don't know what it's at. I don't give a fuck what
it wasn't even like he was like some type of lone soldier. They had a black immigrant on both arms holding his hands down while that nigga choked him out. They killed that nigga.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? They had a spot out and he killed him.
Guess what? Guess what? That nigga in hell, and we ain't got to worry about the nigga threatening nobody else. Goodbye. Okay, life goes on.
You get left behind,
man. I'm biased, man.
Yeah.
You wild as hell. You
man,
wild.
No. That nigga was wild. No, he was wild. Okay, that's why he's in hell right now for being wild.
All right, man.
You conform to that white man way too much.
You could even look on the killer's face, and you can see, like, if you look at pictures of Denzel Penny, you can
he looked lost.
he
lost his soul behind that shit. Damn retarded.
Yeah, for real, huh? For real. Did you see that picture with him and Trump?
Yeah, he ain't got the eyes.
Yeah, you know he did wrong. And you know what? You know who's telling him he did wrong? His fellow Marines. His fellow Marines. His fellow Marines are telling him that he was wrong, bro. Trust, please believe that. because there's a code. Even though they're not gonna say nothing, these fellow Marines ain't feeling that because that's a bitch move. I don't give a fuck
That's a
which way
weak
you look at it.
move. Marines like to scrap. That wasn't even a scrap. Like he
T-Ray, let me
give him a
ask you
His
a
fellow
T-Ray, let me ask you,
Marines are
T-Ray,
getting on his ass. That's why he looks shook.
Hey, T-Ray,
He could get
matter
killed
of fact,
behind that, bro.
Bizzle, I got a question for you, okay?
Go ahead.
Okay, Lil Durk, should he be in jail forever?
No.
No.
Okay,
Hell
y'all some
no.
sick, wicked niggas, y'all.
Everybody got to pay their dues, right? But you know what? If
I mean,
it's gonna be
if
if it's gonna be any jail, it might as well be our
in,
damn jail, nigga. Not no white man jail.
Yo,
How
my
about
man
that?
over here,
everybody is innocent until proven guilty.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Okay, so Ibizzle, do you think the charges? Well, first of all, did the nigga try to flee like a tether?
Hell no.
Who?
Dirk.
Tried to flee to where? Cause he on a jet.
He tried to abort a plane. No, that's real facts. He tried to abort a plane.
He tried to abort a plane.
Yeah, a private jet. He tried to flee like a fucking tether, and it got his ass.
That nigga been having private jets, man. Whatever, man. I ain't tripping like that, man.
Yeah.
He ain't had it though. You lying. They said he had a plane book. He didn't get on the plane. You can say he had a plane book. He didn't do it.
Exactly.
It didn't happen. You could say it was going to happen, but it didn't actually happen.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying. You off code, nigga. You wrong.
Man, that nigga wild as hell, man.
Next question.
God,
Next question. Do y'all all believe?
Keep bringing up some money. Bring some white people so I can tell you how I think about them.
No. We gonna hold niggas accountable.
He said, no.
See, and that's another thing too. It can't be nah with them because the thing is how you say, we gotta hold ourselves accountable. They ain't holding themselves accountable at that same rate.
I don't interact with white people at all. I don't give a fuck about them.
I'm trying to see your angle, right? You trying to clean up. You trying to clean this up, right? So, give me another example. You convicted niggas. I don't know, man.
The problem is
no.
The evidence to you don't fuck with white people, but you using their ways to try to clean us up.
Man,
you goddamn right. Niggas are off cold.
He said damn right. This nigga here.
You getting left behind. I ain't gonna lie. You don't get no reparations. Get this nigga off the boat. You gonna fuck us up.
Listen.
You the Tariq Nasheed right now. You
I'll take that.
The FBA.
I'll take that because
hey,
Lil
we still bro. Everybody
hope that motherfucker rot in jail for killing black folks. So hiring niggas to kill black. I hope that nigga rot in jail forever. Fuck that piece of shit ass nigga, man.
You know what? Some niggas need to get killed. You get my drift?
Yeah. I'm so glad that nigga. I hope he never see light of day. That piece of shit ass nigga hiring. He's a pussy.
Man, you going
he
wild,
didn't get
bro.
it, did he?
He's a pussy. Do it yourself. That nigga hire other niggas. Do it yourself, you filthy piece of shit.
Keeping his hands clean and shit, you know.
Piece of shit ass nigga, yo.
What is you really saying though? What did you talk about?
He's a piece of shit. Do it yourself. So stop trying to hire motherfuckers.
So hold on. Who is the shit to you?
Huh?
Who is the shit amongst us, our people? Who?
But you know what get me? But I'm biased. He'll sit up here and watch Scarface and John Gotti movies all night.
No, the hell I won't. I want that bullshit.
I idolize these crackers.
No, I don't. I want that bullshit.
You idolize a legal system.
Yeah, because it's accurate. It's correct.
So you idolize white people, right?
No, sir.
I've been a convicted Jew if I was a judge.
I idolize correctness, righteousness.
Nah, you idolize white ways.
Hey, look, brothers. Listen. If you walk into the courtroom and you see unbiased on the stand, you might as well plead guilty right now.
The scales are already
criminal.
Plead deal.
Yes.
Can I get a plea deal, sir? Let me think about that again.
100%. If you're a criminal, nigga, kiss your life goodbye.
So what's considered a crime, though? According to the white man?
Everything black people do is considered a crime. We can't get together. And
niggas can't even hang on a corner, nigga. That's a crime. That's a crime.
No. What crime is that?
Man, you might as well plead guilty.
Wait, what crime is niggas can't hang on the corner?
It's called loitering, nigga.
That ain't goddamn loitering, bro.
You about to get on my damn nerves.
Bro, okay,
you don't know what's going on?
Okay, hold on.
Trespassing was
Hold on.
built for us because we was go ahead. The cops go
Wait.
ahead.
Hold on. Okay, see, you guys, unlike E Bizzle, he knows better. You guys are unfamiliar, brother. I'm a constitutionalist. That means I know the goddamn
It don't
constitutional
sound
laws.
like
Wait,
I
hold
never
on.
Okay.
I'm a constitutionalist. That means I know the Constitution and the fucking laws. Loitering, you need to have a sign, and the property owner needs to call. An officer cannot lock you for loitering.
That's how they recaptured niggas and put them back in slavery because of loitering. No
No.
job.
No. That's vagabond. No. That's, bro. You talking about a vagabond?
That's not a vagabond because you ain't got no damn job. Nigga just
Yes,
walking
that
around
is.
aimlessly.
I'm white and I'm white and I say so. Was white is right. That's the law of the land. Now come on now. Now.
You
There's two
perpetrating,
different
man.
laws.
What's wrong with you? You perpetrating on
Color
TV
law.
like this?
All right, y'all niggas don't know the law. Honestly, you don't know it, and E-Bizzle don't either.
But there was also a law that black people was 3/5 of human. Was that
No,
law right?
no, that's a lie. I'm gonna educate you real fast.
It was a vote. But it's the same
Yeah,
thing.
Okay, thank you.
It took five of us to equal one vote. Nigga, same shit.
It was a vote, but we weren't voting.
What's the difference?
The difference is, well, a lie. Okay, listen, bro. The difference is, well, you know it. The difference is that the South wanted to count the slaves.
I ain't, man, whatever, man.
For each man vote. The North said, hell no. So they said, all right, well, we're going to count 3/5. Three.
It was just to give the slaveholders more power in all that. That's all it was. But at the same time, they don't make it right. It was also
Bro,
and it don't change the fact that it took five niggas to make one vote, nigga.
No, three, not five.
Three, but they didn't get a chance to vote. It was the slave masters.
I get it.
That was able.
I agree, bro. I agree. That was wrong. I'm not saying I agree. It was wrong.
So what I'm saying is that we got to go by a moral compass, just like the Moors, right? Moral. So what I'm saying is that
the Moors fucking sell up. Man, the Moors.
Oh,
I hear you. Bro. Stop.
I understand.
You know what I'm trying to think, G? I think the Moors probably was the ones that kind of sold us out. They know so much about the law. They know so much about the law, but don't know how to do the law. They got.
Hey, the Moors are straight sellouts,
you know
bro.
What I mean?
Stop it.
My people, they were sent back politicking and playing and shit like, oh shit, what these niggas doing over here? Like, cool, what's up? Saw a couple of bitches and shit like, oh, look at that little bitch. You know what I mean? Little ass over there. We just gotta get
and the Moors was tethers, by the way. The Moors are tethers.
I wouldn't necessarily say that because the ones that came here, they already had roots here. They from here. This niggas that didn't left and came back, you know what I mean? Saw the world a little bit. Little sightseeing, and they came back.
A lot of knowledge has been disseminated through the years, and then they carried a lot of that knowledge and stuff, and they were able to decimate it. But at the same time, man, you look at what's happening over in Africa, man. They over there fighting and stuff. They wasn't gonna do nothing with the knowledge, no way.
Exactly.
So
big as hell, man.
Maybe they had to come over here. There's a theory, Bobby Hemmett, you know what I'm saying? If y'all brothers
hell no, not Bobby Hemmett. Hell no. Don't do him.
He has some knowledge.
Hell no.
He said, he said that they had to give the knowledge to the white boy so that way they can keep it, so that way in these last days it would still be decimated because black folk wasn't trying to hear that shit.
Yo, Bobby Hemmett said there was aliens on Mars, bro. You believe that shit too?
Yes, nigga. Where you think the white people came?
Oh my God!
Do you think we're the only we're the only life forms in this universe?
Let me ask you this
Come
question,
on,
nigga. With your laughing ass. You think we made white people? You think white people come from us?
Hell no.
Okay. So are they aliens, nigga?
No.
Then what the fuck are they?
Hey.
They humans like you, nigga.
Shut the hell up. I ain't no damn human. I'm a man, nigga.
Human, nigga. You a human.
Shut the hell up, man.
A human, to be human, you gotta have color. Hue means color, so you gotta be color man.
He trying to be funny. This nigga trying to be funny.
Shit. Oh damn.
Right? Am I right though? Sometimes it's right in front of your face.
Ain't you
It's right in front of your face.
Bro.
Hue. Hue means color. Hue means color.
Man,
Yes or
man,
no?
excuse
H-U,
man.
That's
H-U-E.
pseudoscience, bro.
You know
H.
what, man? I'm biased, man. Man, I can't believe you tonight,
Oh
man.
yeah, man. Hey,
I
I
can't
cook
believe
all
you
y'all,
tonight.
including you.
You know what though?
Anybody
So
can
look,
get it. I cook all
when the
y'all one
crackers
time.
on TV talking about something, it's a giant step for man and a leap for like
I cook all y'all
mankind.
right now.
You thought it was the same shit
What happened? Say it again.
when they said a small step for man, a giant step for mankind. You think it was the same shit? That's what you thought?
Yes.
They say that could have been fake. The moon landing. Have you ever
Shit
seen
is
the thing
fake, man. I'm just saying like that. That's them trying
Buzz
it.
Aldrin said?
They'll be
Think
getting
about it. We ain't been back. How come we ain't been back
Yeah, bro,
since?
went back
Think
like
about it.
okay. Hey, bro. Warning. Be careful. You are live. Be recorded. They went
What
back
that
like
supposed
6
to mean, nigga? You
Wait.
scared of the police?
All right.
Bro, they went back like 6 fucking times. You talking about?
You a damn lie.
Yeah.
They ain't make it the
niggas
first
do.
damn time, nigga.
No, they went back afterwards, but that was all in the 70s. We haven't been there since
Y'all niggas do.
78 or 9.
Because there was no real reason to go. Okay, bro.
So you tell me they made it to the firmament?
Bro,
Really?
there was no real reason to go back. They've been there hell of time. They got what they wanted. There was no other reason to go back. That's why.
I mean, by that argument, though, it was no reason for them to go there in the first place.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't, because
For what?
Russia was already being numbered with, Russia's the first people to send a person in space, a monkey in space, like all bunch of shit in space.
So we went put our own. So we went got our own. Wait. So we got satellites out there. What are you talking about? We went out there and put
No, I'm
satellites.
saying you don't need to go to the moon to put a satellite up. That's not even out of orbit.
No. Oh, okay. So, bro, y'all niggas, I can tell you don't know shit about chemistry. I can tell.
Cap.
Damn lie, nigga.
We went through this yesterday. I ain't gonna talk on nothing. I don't got knowledge on everything I'm speaking on. I
This
factually know
nigga,
facts.
he think niggas is dumb, huh?
Okay, yeah, yes I do.
Oh, okay.
But you're incorrect. That's the problem.
Okay. All right, I got you. So here's the question.
Test your mic, nigga. You got it? You got it up there? Okay.
What do you want?
I'm just saying, look, if they'll lie about one thing, then you got to question everything.
They will
And that's
lie. So
kinda
the whole wait. So what did they
my
lie about?
philosophy.
Explain the lie.
Huh?
What's
They
the lie?
lied about bringing your black ass over
It's a
here.
lie. They lied that we was 3/5 of a human. That's a lie. That's they lied that we
They never said that.
It was written in law, bro. It was written in law.
Do you think they lied when they said that you got a white granddaddy?
No, they didn't.
Damn, so you got white in you?
Everybody do. Everybody always do.
Hey, I'll take even that. But look, I got something factual. Didn't they lie about giving us syphilis? Didn't they lie about COINTELPRO?
Hey, bro, syphilis
They lied
is
to us
American. Wait, hold on.
They lied.
They lied in our
Okay,
pocket.
let me answer. Wait, let me answer. I could took you niggas and he bizzle quiet.
Hold on,
I
so
took his ass too.
hold on. So I know
Syphilis is an American-born disease.
You found
bro.
a white nigga in your family?
Huh?
You found a white man in your family?
We all got it. No, want you, bro.
No,
No, we all got white in our family, bro.
Like I said,
We all
I'm from
got
North
white in our
Carolina.
family, bro.
If we talking about this FBA shit, I'm damn near from one of the motherlands,
What's
bro.
your DNA
My
test
people
result?
ain't got none of that.
Bizzle?
You got white in you for real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's neither here nor there. I mean,
Yeah.
but at the same
Y'all
time,
on some like weirdo.
I feel sorry for you. That's the confusion. You like a biracial. Something wrong with you in the brain.
Yo, y'all on some weird. Well, shit. You the bell curve nigga.
I mean, whatever you say, man.
Nigga,
I'm from the Bible Belt.
You a bell curve baby.
It's kind of terrible. See, talking to enemies and shit. You trying to bring it together. No, we're not trying to do that.
Bro,
no more.
you
We
are
done
a
with
bell
that.
curve baby, my boy.
We are done with that shit, nigga. We done with these crackers right now.
to
Maybe
me, it's all
another
about
time,
what's
nigga.
in your heart. You know what I'm saying? It's all about what's in your heart. Whether you partially mixed, because even Malcolm X, he was you know what I'm saying, mixed, right? I mean, whether his grandfather or great granddad. Some of the hardest riders for the black community, whether they've been infiltrated or not, have been mixed. I mean, even look at Farrakhan.
Fucking mulatto.
Man, listen, G,
Farrakhan,
I don't know what your malfunction is, but I think it is the white part in you.
Okay. Well, then that's your problem too, because y'all all got white in you, nigga. Show me your DNA test results.
So you
Show
took
me
that
that.
little blood test shit? You took that shit?
No, but show me yours.
So hold on. So you did your genealogy?
No, but did you?
So how you know you got white in you?
Cause I know, nigga. Like we all got it.
Oh man, you just want white in you.
Because he accepted what that white man been telling him.
That nigga burnt the hell out.
Oh, so y'all think FBA stands for Oh, I get it.
FBA, you know what? Forget all this FBA shit. All that shit means is that we are the American. You don't get that?
Yeah, that's kind of like sometimes we got to take the names and the FBA and all that because those are
Yeah, you
kind
know
of
what I'm
like trigger
saying?
words.
It gets redundant at
But
some
yeah,
point.
we just
Come on now, damn.
we all just black Americans that want our respect.
I don't. You know why I don't like niggas like him? Because basically, what you're trying to say is, without the white man, you would not exist.
Are we better off because of them because they rescued us? Are we better off because they rescued us? I don't.
To me, that's he's saying even though I ain't got no white granddaddy, I want a white granddaddy, nigga. Like
we taught them everything that they know, bro. It's
Like
hidden
what?
in plain sight. Everything.
No.
Everything.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. T-Ray. I got you. So we taught them chemistry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kim.
Wait.
Goes back to Egypt.
Wait. Slow down.
Go ahead.
Who?
You what you horn for?
Okay. Who's the father of philosophy? They all
Who is the father of
Egypt.
biochemistry, nigga?
Greeks.
They all learned their stuff. A lot of their stuff from the Greeks. The Greeks sat at the feet of the Egyptians, who sat at the feet.
You're a goddamn liar.
George Washington Carver.
Not one Egyptian know anything about no goddamn. Not one Egyptian know anything. Wait, hold. Let me say it.
This nigga don't know nothing about nothing.
Hey, not one Egyptian knew anything about chemistry. Not one.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man.
Okay, my boy. Let me ask you this. No. It's my go. Do you know what an atom is? An atom.
Atom. ATOM.
ATOM. Yes. Know what it is?
Yes.
What is it?
Do
okay. You? Yes. How many atoms are there?
One, nigga. In the Bible, it's a few. It's a few. You know
the periodic, bro. The element
periodic
chart.
table.
Wait.
Plato.
Okay, bro.
Plato studied in
use that
Egypt
same
for 13
atom
years.
to move it around the whole.
My man said
it's
one atom. Hey, bro. You some Islam shit, bro.
Hippocrates studied medicine in
over
Egypt for 7 years.
120 atoms, my boy. There's something called the periodic elementary table, right?
So you trying to say
I'm sorry, not elementary. My bad.
Atoms?
Right. It's called a periodic element table, not elementary element table.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Iron is an atom. Oxygen is an atom.
Okay, we're not.
All
we're
those
not
are part of the same atom, the original atom. Yes or no?
No, I'm sorry, not oxygen. Helium, not oxygen. Helium. I've been drinking. You got I've been drinking.
I can hear it.
Helium. Yeah, and oxygen is an atom. Yeah, my bad. It is an atom. Helium, oxygen, hydrogen are all atoms, bro. That's more than one.
Look, bro. You just said that there were no Greek philosophers, anything that studied the feet of Egyptians, right? Well, Plato studied in Egypt for 13 years. Pythagoras studied philosophy, geometry, and medicine in Egypt for 22 years. Thales, the first Greek philosopher, studied in Egypt. Hippocrates studied medicine. The father of medicine studied in Egypt for 7 years.
Yeah, look at you. Look. You just said they studied in Egypt. That's not studied from a goddamn Egyptian. If I go to Canada right now, study. Wait. Hold on.
From white people in Egypt.
Relax. Egypt. I got you. Relax. If I go to Canada and fly a kite and figure some shit out, I studied in Canada, but I didn't study from a Canadian. There's a big goddamn difference.
Who do they study from?
You already came with your own technology, nigga. You sound dumb.
Yeah, but no Canadian
you thinking
taught
this through
me.
Before you get to talking.
Yeah, but no Canadian taught me. I was in the country.
You came with your own.
Yeah, but I
Dude,
didn't learn.
do you
Look,
think
I didn't
that
learn from
everything
a
would be
Canadian.
in Egypt and there are no Egyptian teachers? So you mean to tell me in Egypt there were no Egyptian teachers or no? Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I'm
That
saying.
these, that
That's
these,
not what I'm saying.
huh?
Well, what I'm saying is this.
Then why do you even bring that up?
No, what I'm saying is this. I said chemistry. There's no Egyptian
I'm hearing
that
some
taught.
Spanish coming out your ass, nigga. You Spanish?
Look, there's no Egyptian that taught about chemistry. Not one. Not one.
Okay, but what about medicine? What about, you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying, if they, you know what I
They
mean,
didn't know
what
shit
about
about medicine, my
mathematics,
boy. They ain't no shit about medicine.
philosophy?
Okay, let me see how far back
Who
your
didn't know
mind
shit
can
about
go, right?
medicine?
Let me see how
Who
far back your
didn't
mind
know
can
shit
go,
about
right?
medicine?
Egyptian.
Hey,
They don't shit about medicine.
who bought light bulbs?
Nigga, do you
Did
know that
niggas bring light
Hippocrates, the
bulbs to
father
Europe?
of
Did Europe bring
medicine,
light
Bro,
bulbs
they
studied
here?
were
in
dying
Egypt?
at
What
20
the fuck are you talking about?
Egyptians were dying at the age of 25 on average from waterborne diseases,
When
my
were
boy.
slaves dying? When were slaves dying? Here.
Who?
Slaves. What was the average expectancy of their life? What age?
This nigga said slaves. They're eating a slave diet, but they're being overworked. They're
It,
not
it,
asleep.
it was 40 years old.
Bro, but why? Why? They were being overworked. They were not sleeping and eating correctly, so they were dying. Egyptians
So how
were
the
not
hell? So how the hell did they hold your white ass in their stomach, nigga?
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, you said that they didn't know anything about medicine. Hippocrates studied medicine in Egypt for 7 years, bro.
Yeah, but
So
not from
that's
a goddamn Egyptian. Right.
Then from who? That's what I'm telling you. Then from who?
His own
Who you
research
think?
and his
Other
own
Greeks?
research and
Negro,
methodology.
please. Why would a Greek go to Egypt to teach other Greeks? Does that make sense? Why wouldn't they just stay in Greece?
No, it makes sense.
You're not making sense. That's nonsensical. That's nonsensical.
Why
That
do
is like
people trade?
a leap of faith that's
Why
so
do people
large.
trade? Why do people trade? They trade because you got what I don't have, and I got what you don't have. So they make a trade. That's why they went to Egypt.
So let me ask you this question,
Shit they
then.
didn't have.
Let me ask you this question.
Yeah, trade for the knowledge they didn't have. And I ain't even gonna lie. I've been letting you talk because I've been letting you dig this hole. First of all, atoms are not about an individual thing. Atom is the beginning of all. It's the nucleus of everything. Every mineral, person, thing, DNA, all
Who
that.
said?
stuff.
Who said it was indivisible? Who said that?
You're saying like the iron is an atom.
Nigga, I ain't never seen
This
that
is
dumb shit.
everything has an atom. As long as it's something of substance, it has an atom because the atom is the nucleus. The atom isn't just the mineral itself. So that's
A
bullshit.
mineral? Ain't no mineral. Ain't no mineral. What are you talking about?
When he brought up the periodic table, I've been letting him talk because I'm gonna let him talk himself into the
All
hole.
right.
I'm saying I'm gonna go through and disprove everything he been talking about.
Okay, cool. Wait, no. Don't run. Are you still
I'm
there?
not. I'm still here. I'm still on tone. Second of all, you can't go to Egypt to trade for nothing.
Wait.
You didn't learn. You didn't come there with the prior knowledge of it, right?
KT. Hold on, KT.
Mm-hmm.
One wrong. Go.
You said what?
So all knowledge comes from the white man, right?
Okay.
Is that
So wait.
That nigga burnt the hell out.
KT, you still there?
Mm-hmm.
KT.
Huh?
Okay. Chemistry, right?
Mm-hmm.
In chemistry, what part of the atom do they focus on?
What part of the atom do they? It's no part of the atom you focus on. It's the atom itself.
Hey, bro, let me help you out now.
Trying to crack an atom forever.
No. We're not splitting. In chemistry, my boy, they deal with the electron. They deal with the positive, negative forces of the electron.
Yes, that's what the atom is itself. It's
No, it's not.
You're focusing on the atom because the
No,
atom
no,
is
it's
the sign
not.
of
No,
life.
the atom is made up of a proton, neutron, electron, and then they have quarks and other smaller shit. Stop lying.
Look like
Okay.
a hexagon. What's your
So in chemistry, they focus on electron. In physics, they focus on a proton. So you got to understand what you're talking about.
So you trying to say they splice it?
No, you don't got to spice it, my boy. You talking about a nuclear reaction?
Your ass is too soft for this conversation, man.
Bro. When it comes to chemistry, you're not on my level, man. Okay,
You're not talking. You talking about things that got to do with the atom. You're not talking about the atom is just about the nucleus, brother. That's all I'm saying.
I'm talking about chemistry.
When it comes to listen, when you talking about chemistry in Egypt,
right?
We know how colonization works, right? They went there, they hit the noses off of fucking statues because they ain't like that. They got rid of our history and said, hey, take this history as your history. So
that is not the history, my boy.
You can't go back and say, oh, these are the Egyptian people of name, because guess what? They got rid of those records. But the proof and the facts is you didn't go to Egypt with that knowledge. All that knowledge you're talking about, well, they went there and studied. They just learned that on the whim. No, the fuck they didn't. They don't even, like bro was saying, that ain't sense.
They actually did.
It ain't. Okay, well, how did they make the pyramids?
Who?
The Egyptians.
Egypt goes back further than the Greeks. You think that
they use
Egypt
water.
was at a
When you talk about democracy, where that come from? The Egyptians set up already. They just made some different changes to it, but they got the whole governance from Egypt. That's some factual shit. That's some shit we can name people and prove though. Like, but that's what
on
I'm
the
saying.
back of
They
a dollar is a pyramid.
Man,
There's a pyramid on the back of
things,
a dollar.
so we
Shut
can't
up.
name some certain people, and you can't sit there and say that counts against it, because the facts
bro,
still prove
talk
that
to
they
me-
didn't
talk
have
to me-
that
talk to
knowledge
me-
prior
listen.
to coming to Egypt.
Listen, talk to me about chemistry. That's what I want to talk about. Chemistry in Egypt did not.
Did they have any knowledge prior to going to Egypt?
Okay, so
Did the Greeks themselves, that because you saying that they're the creators, so I'm saying if they're the creators, why didn't they have any prior knowledge of it? However, you can pull up things like the Baghdad battery and shit like that. Yeah, shit that was in Africa that would involve chemistry. Because guess what? You're taking an iron rod and a copper pot and water and making a battery, nigga. So yeah, it's physical proof of things on that continent that involve chemistry that predate calculus and all this shit.
Why isn't Greece built up? Why isn't Greece built up?
Because it don't. Look. You know why they didn't do it? Because it don't help shit. The pyramids don't. What do a pyramid do for society? Tell me.
It's supposed to be a battery, low key.
Get the hell out of here.
Using them. Kind of stop using them, motherfuckers.
Get the hell out of here.
There's a
It's
lot
a battery.
There's a lot of technology coming out now. Have you seen the new technology that Huawei has with a phone where you could take a file with your hand and pass it down, and you giving daps to somebody through like 8 people, they can go down
bro. You watch
all that.
cartoon, that's bullshit. That's some cartoon shit.
That's
bro.
not
Listen to me.
Okay, well,
if you talking about why did they make it, because it had to have a purpose. Well, what's the purpose of the Leaning Tower of Pisa, nigga? What's the purpose of the monument shit? This wrong, bro. You talking? That's what I'm saying. Like, you be bringing up these things where you say, "Oh, well, there's a possibility that could happen," so that's what it is. But that ain't the truth. Like, anything, even if you want to, people can have guesses of what it is. Like, bro said, maybe it's a power thing. We don't really know what it was, but we can say it was a monument.
Hey, yo, my man said you could bring your iPhone to Egypt, put that shit on a pyramid, get that shit charged, and you are wild, bro.
How do you know, nigga?
You are wild, man.
Have you done it?
No, but my uncle been there, and his iPhone did not.
Did he put his iPhone on the damn pyramid and charge it?
Yeah, that shit drained the battery or anything. That shit fucked his phone up.
Okay, so if you're saying that it drained the battery, then that means that there is some energy there. And whether it's negative, positive, whatever,
it was probably
that could be reversed at any time. If there's something there that can drain it, there's a switch there that can be put on.
It was an alien draining it.
It's a leech, like tethers.
Aliens built the pyramids. Everybody know that.
The one we got them over here. The pyramid, you just said you don't believe in. Didn't you say somebody said something about? Bobby Hemmett said that somebody lived on Mars.
Yeah,
right.
White people, aliens.
But then now you're saying that the aliens built the pyramid?
Yeah, white people are the aliens, my boy. You're missing that. You're missing who are the aliens. White people are aliens. They built the pyramids.
No, you an AT alien too, nigga.
Huh? Are you serious right now?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Bro, white people don't even have the skin tone to stay out in the sun that much. They can't even stay in the sun that much.
You don't either.
What do you mean?
OBA,
Yes, I do.
bro.
I can stay in the sun a lot longer than white folks.
This shit. They can accept it. They can escape this death sentence that we all got to go through.
Hey, yo, do you know that black folks die from sun cancer as well?
What?
Yes,
Probably
I
blacks
understand
like
that,
you, probably with the
but
white in them.
You are
the
OBA.
melanin protects us from the UV rays,
They got
and their
melanin
lack
too,
of
though.
melanin,
Wait, so why do you think
it,
white folks got melanin too?
You
they
are
do have
OBA.
melanin
No,
in
they
their
don't. No,
pineal
they don't.
gland.
Lie
They have
They
again.
got
melanin
the
in their
I
facial
know,
pineal
They
but
do
hair.
gland.
not have
that
melanin.
Bobby Hemmett shit. Oh boy,
They do not have melanin. I mean, lie again. Like we talk, because you talking about.
Some of them
Don't
have
you
them.
can't say because they have some percentage of melanin, because that's again like we've talked about. The whole world's DNA comes from Africa. So no
okay.
shit. So like, we made everything. Everything is us. You got a piece of us. That, but you don't have enough melanin to do anything with that melanin, and it won't increase. It never increased. It's impossible for it to decrease. I mean, to increase or decrease. Genetically, they cannot do shit with that. So don't say if they got 1.1% of melanin, that mean they got melanin. No, that's not
They
even the
got
same thing.
melanin.
We can find their traces to the Caucasus Mountains, which is why they're called Caucasians. That's of their own science. So we know where they come from. They
From
they
Africa.
not the
No, no, no,
same as
no.
us.
They
I'll
come
agree
from
with that.
Africa,
But
bro.
they not. But to say, oh, they some. Listen, you are OBA nigga, and it's an off-brand nigga. You American nigga though. I don't know if you a black. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if yo.
That nigga
It could.
sound like a Rican or something, man. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just you. But you are off-brand, bro. You ain't with the gangland. You ain't with the gangland.
You are
And that's
very
the
book
problem.
smart. You're just not all street smart. That's all. I'm not
I
judging
won't
you,
even
but
give him
that's
book
it.
smart. You give him that much credit?
What?
The
Well,
book?
yeah, because I did listen to him last night break down the Bible and all that, which is interesting. I'm not gonna take nothing from the brother, but what I'm saying is that sometimes you can only use certain part of your brain. Some people are more left brain, right brain, so he may be more straight to the book and
You think he's
learning, and
treasonous?
that's. We need that too. We need somebody that's gonna go straight to the book. You know what I'm saying? Just because
You
he
think
has
he
a little bit of a
treasonous?
different opinion.
Yes? No?
Huh?
Maybe so? You think he
You said we
treasonous?
need a nigga that's gonna go to the book,
You
not
think
the
he
white man.
treasonous?
Sometimes we do,
Not
as
the
long
white
as his
man
heart
book.
is in the right spot. As long as his heart is in the right spot, he could disagree with the Daniel Penny
I'm talking
thing
about
and say
now, though.
a
You
nigga
think
needs to
it's
die.
beneficial? You think it's beneficial to the cause?
Yes.
I
No, it
think
isn't.
it can be. I think it depends on what you're saying. As far as him, as you know, what I'm saying somebody that's he can play a part. Everybody got a part.
He's a
That's
contrarian, ear
all.
hustling, trying to
Nah,
get
that's a
niggas
cap. Let's
ideas out
stop
there.
being nice niggas. That's
Stop
what
it,
got
man.
us here. Being too nice niggas, saying like, oh, everybody got. No, they don't. And we got to be real. Listen. When you come to America, right? And I ain't talking about black or white. I'm just saying when you come here, you get indoctrinated, right? Like, hey, don't talk your native tongue. Only speak English. Learn this history, nigga, because this what's important. All that shit you ever, fuck that. Learn this. Accept this. Follow these laws. Move this way. That's how they indoctrinate us. And I ain't even saying to like indoctrinate ourselves with the bullshit, but we got to indoctrinate ourselves outside of that bullshit. And that comes with like saying like, if
We
you
gotta lay
got
our own
lead, look,
program
leave the
down.
niggas behind if you got
I
to.
agree, but then also the book knowledge, it can cap you because it can say this is it. You know, Pythagoras said this, or whoever said this. It's in a book. That's it. I ain't gonna go beyond that. See, that's the thing.
But you could just
So
make shit
sometimes you
up
got to
though.
be careful, huh? What do you say?
But you can just make shit up though, right?
Everything is made up,
That's
bro.
what I'm
Everything
saying.
is made. Everything you see is made up, from the car to your house. Everything's made up, and see that's what people fail to realize.
Nah,
Everything's
I
made
ain't
up.
talking.
Nah,
I
Not
ain't
it's
talking
just
just
about
niggas
that.
that
I don't
though.
know about
arguing
Like
that.
wild shit.
I'm trying to make it
philosophy.
up. I'm trying to make it up where it's not true. Just lying you. So you can make up. You just make up something.
That's what this nigga keep
Well,
doing. He just making up shit.
I
As he
understand that,
go.
but who's
Not
to
you.
say that
I'm talking about
I
the
ain't
other
make up
niggas.
chemistry. I saw stuff on chemistry. I kicked your ass. I said chemistry is based on electrons. It ain't based on
No, you
Nigga,
the
you
anything else.
said
nigga making
proton,
shit up.
there,
electron.
Think
You
about
said
the kid.
physics
No,
and
I'm saying it's
everything,
not no.
nigga.
You
Oh,
gotta
this is
stop this
done.
tether shit. I don't know what the fuck this.
I told you that's a Rican or something. I don't know what it
Oh
is.
God, this is why. Cause you saying that you saying something. You ignoring what we saying in reply and saying,
No, I'm not.
I'm right.
You think he's
I'm
saying
not.
something?
I'm
That's
not
the whole
ignoring.
Because you
point. That's the
ignoring
funny
that they
part. He
didn't
think
have
he's
that
saying some
knowledge until
shit.
they came there. However, we do have factual things. Like I said, the Baghdad battery was found in Africa. Although they're claiming it to Baghdad, it was found on the continent of Africa.
Oh
So
my God.
you can literally sit there and say we have proof of chemistry because that's a battery. It's a literal battery.
What?
So
Wait.
they
What does
had the
a
know
what
science
does
and
a battery got to do
understanding
with
to make
chemistry?
this battery.
What
And
the
it
Wait.
fuck do you
predates the
mean? What a
Greeks
battery got to
even
do with
getting
chemistry?
that shit.
Yeah.
You didn't kick
What you
nobody in
mean?
chemistry or any of this shit. You got to stop that tether
It's a
shit.
chemical process, nigga. What you think chemistry
What
is?
the fuck is a
It is
chemical
basically
process?
saying that, look, if they could figure
Wow.
this out, they could more than likely figure the other part out too, nigga.
Hell no.
If
That's
they
not
Hey, you
how
find
know
that
what?
works.
Low key, just because
it,
it was found, it don't mean it came from there. I think we probably. I don't believe that whole out of Africa shit, man. I don't
Man,
know.
No,
I
I'm
look at
not
them
even.
people,
Listen,
man.
I'm
this
not
nigga
attributing
this
everything
nigga
to it.
unbiased
That's
is
why I said
foul
it's
tonight.
called the Baghdad battery. However, they saying they found it on Africa. I'm just pointing out that
A Baghdad battery, my boy. What the fuck
I
is that?
swear to God, that's what it's called. You can look it up. It's the Baghdad.
Nigga.
That's what they call it, the Baghdad
That shit
battery.
wasn't
You
even
don't
called
stop watching
Baghdad
G.I.
back
Joe,
then,
man.
man.
This nigga watching
No, I mean
G.I. Joe
they
repeat.
found the technology in present day. So no day you're not gonna call it the
I
Moynihan
have heard
battery,
of
nigga. Because
Baghdad
who the fuck would
battery.
Bruh,
know what the
a
I have
Moynihan?
heard of it.
Baghdad battery. Yo, that's
I,
the
Google
Greece
dumbest
it.
shit.
is still
I have
Greece.
heard
So
of it.
why wouldn't you say these are Greek things? That makes sense. You don't
A
call everything
Baghdad
in
battery.
China fucking what is that shit it was called in the 1900s?
You know,
Mandarin.
man.
You
White
don't
people
say
call
everything in
themselves
China is
American
Mandarin, right?
nowadays, ain't
Hey,
they?
bro, stop listening to Brother Polite, man. I think he'd be wrong as hell.
Nigga, this is you. You be in the
I think quoting Brother Polite, bro. Stop it, man.
You called yourself that. I'm just saying it's wild, it's nasty work. We can only advance if we is accepting our flaws. You feel me? Fuck it. We wrong, we wrong.
Man.
Let's get
This
some other
nigga
shit
quoting
going.
Brother Polite, bro. Stop, man.
Nah,
Stop.
nigga, I don't even know who. I don't watch these niggas. I don't subscribe to
Well,
the
you don't want
internet
to know who
shit
that
like
nigga
that.
is. Yeah.
Don't try to
Don't
dump
Google
that
that nigga.
African nigga on us with his old pedophile ass. Nigga, don't do that.
I fuck with. I'm only like I said. I fuck with the foundational aspect. That's the lineage. How people talk. Like I said, I don't fuck with the nigga Tariq or none of that. I fuck with the movement type shit about the lineage. I do
It's just
think
the
we need
mind
to
frame, right?
reclassify
You
the
fuck with it,
lineage.
right?
Hey,
And we
yo, you
really need
fuck
to
with
separate. I don't care
foundational.
what you talking about. I know you don't
Hey,
want
yo,
to do
you
that
fuck
because
with
you just
foundational tethers,
You
man.
know
I'm
what
trying
though?
to tell you.
He
you are
did his
off
part
brand.
though, as far as like delineation. He did that shit. I can't take that from him. He put that
Exactly.
shit on
He
the
hating
map.
this shit. He hating.
No. He ain't hating. He did what he had to do, and it
Now I'm
made
talking about
sense.
he hating in the chat, saying not Tariq. This nigga
Oh,
right here.
I ain't reading no chat. But yeah, he did his part. His part was to, push his little line. He did his shit. Now it's
Now he
like, oh,
sparked. Look, he sparked the fire. I'm telling
yeah.
niggas. Look, this
Like
shit was like
don't
this shit
nobody
like
agree with
could
that
be the
nigga like
civil
that
rights
because
movement.
he still be doing that bullshit. He kind of double talk shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna talk bad about him. You know what I mean? He a different kind of nigga. You know what I mean? He got his
Who
little other
Tariq?
shit going on.
Let me ask you this, unbiased. Why do you stick with tethers? Why do you stick with tethers?
The word?
Yeah.
What you mean?
No. Why do you stick with tethers as far as like our people?
Right.
I'm not understanding what you mean.
It's a simple question.
Why are we sticking with tethers as far as why are we calling our own people tethers? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Because everybody ain't our people, and a tether is a leech.
Okay, gotcha.
You get what I'm saying? That's basically what it is. A leech that don't give back, don't give a fuck about us at all. Drain us dry. And that's all it
Gotcha.
is. You know what I mean? Like, we ain't never really distinguished ourselves. Like, we
Nah,
really
we
don't give a
need to
fuck
make
like
that though.
that. You
I'll
know what I
be
mean?
real with you. That's the only problem that this movement so far got. We need to make a.
Distinguish.
I
Yeah,
done
we need
thought
to
of a
make a
name,
difference.
right? Well, we need to make something called like the foundations of foundational or something
What?
like that. Like
Man, you
for
know
real,
what,
like
G?
these.
Hell
I get what
no.
you're saying. You talking about, man, we're gonna get back, we're gonna start calling ourselves God sooner or later, but
Nah. Don't do that. Don't do that
it's
bullshit.
we
I
just need
mean,
to
if that's how the culture want to rock, it is what it is. You feel me?
we
Like
just
it. I mean, but we got to
we
separate before we do that.
we
Like,
do, we do. We gotta look at each other. We gotta clean up house. Like we gotta beef within so we can, take over again.
nah,
You
fact.
know what I mean?
But I done said
Only
it.
thing
This
is,
one I tell anybody. If I was everybody, I say when we ask for reparations, tell them niggas give us what they promised us, which is 40 acres and a mule.
40
Now
acres
I
and a
don't want
mule, exactly.
cut my check.
You know
Nah,
what,
Mad
nah,
G?
bullshit.
nah.
In and
Cut
It's
my.
out.
because
I
like
don't
y'all
want
don't
no
We got
mule,
understand the
this.
nigga.
deeper meaning with 40
Yeah, how you
acres and
want
a
a
mule.
mule?
They
Well, I
gave
don't want
them.
no mule. Cut my check.
You know what, G? You know what, I'll roll with that, right? Check it out, right?
Not
So
me.
40,
Y'all can
40
have
acres
my
in a
mule.
mule,
Get my damn
40
check.
acres in a mule right now, not to over talk you, brother, man, my bad. 40 acres in a mule right now, probably equivalent to like about, a couple trillion, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yo,
bro.
yo,
Listen,
y'all can
nah,
have my mule,
y'all
man.
don't
You get what I'm
know.
saying?
They actually, y'all
Wait.
know
You
they
said
Depends on
actually
what
you
the
said
40
came in
acres
and
couple
gave
is.
us
trillion.
that, right?
Yeah, I would say about at least 10. Like really, I just want to kick everybody out so we could just do our little in-house beef
No,
and we could just
listen,
get the fuck
they've
on and
already
space out.
gave us that before, but the
Where?
next president came in and reversed it. So listen to me.
They
They
took it
gave them
back
the 40
though.
acres and a mule for about 6 months. The states of North and South Carolina, Georgia, all the way down to Florida. They
But
kicked all the white people out and gave the black people the land,
they
bro.
took it back though.
And the next
Oh,
president came in
Reconstruction.
within 6 months and he said, "Nah, I'm reversing that."
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
really, they ain't give it to
that
us.
was after
No,
they.
They
but
let
I'm
it just sit
saying
there for a second, nigga. It's
that's why I
like
said the land mass. So we know already what the 40 acres and the
I
mule would be.
want the
It would be
land back.
more, way more
I
now,
want
to
the
be
land back.
real.
I want the gold too. They took our fucking gold, nigga. They took all kind of shit
What
from us.
gold you
Man, they
had in
can keep
slavery?
all that shit. We got to reset, restart, and now
I
reallocate
get
based
you.
on ourselves.
I get you. I mean, I ain't
What
tripping.
gold you had in
Huh?
slavery, man?
Huh? My opinion is, as far as they not gonna let us separate and have our own state,
You
because
had
all they
gold
gonna do,
cotton.
because we don't have a military, we don't We have get a gold on our damn military teeth, to nigga. What you back talking about? that What up. kind of gold we got?
Nah, we
We don't
could
have a
make that happen
military
quickly. I
to.
mean, let's
Nigga,
be
what
honest
gold
with
you
you.
have in? What gold you have in slavery? Gold cotton. What are you
You
talking
said
about?
what?
But We don't have a cotton was military king, to wasn't it? defend our own state. We don't have a military to defend our own state. I think the best thing that brothers need to do No, is we to got a buy their military. own
No, but
land. We got a
y'all know
military.
we will
We
formulate
got
that
a
shit so
military. We
fast.
just we gotta talk to each other like we Bro, gotta we talking about we going up direct against the kind of number one energy. You know what I'm military in the saying? world. We ain't got no
What you
military. Right
military? The
now,
Black
nigga, we got a
Panther?
Bruh.
military, nigga.
Y'all know we will
We
formulate that shit so fast and become the top military in the
Man,
world.
and
Stop
so
playing.
quick, so only fresh and through so help clean
Fuck
too.
out of
Battle,
here.
Playing,
man.
bruh.
Yeah,
Niggas are
only
dreaming,
through
yo.
help with other countries, bro. Because the United States is not gonna arm
Y'all, that's the point.
us.
Keep it real, bro. Let's be real. I don't know how many people on this call. If it's 6 people on this call, 4 of us got guns. Nigga, I stay in the South. I got guns. Nigga, you playing? Hey, stop playing with me.
That nigga
Yeah,
said he ain't got no
nigga in the South. That's
protection.
Wait,
What
wait,
you
wait,
talking
wait.
nigga,
about?
because you know
What state in
it's
the
not against
South?
the law for us to shoot you
What
if you
state in
do
the
Don't
some
worry
South
type
you
about
in?
all
shit.
that, nigga. I ain't trying to put that nigga hot.
What state in the
Nah,
South you in?
Your gun and shotgun is not gonna go up against the number one military
I
in the
don't got no
world,
Right, yeah,
though.
you
Bottom
shotgun, nigga. I
bugging the
line.
got
hell out,
tasers,
man.
nigga. I got
Bulletproof
guns,
tank.
nigga.
What are you talking about, man?
We ain't gotta do all that.
I ain't
Yeah,
saying I'm
out
not
here in
even
South
because
Carolina,
my
yo, they
shit
got a whole
legal.
airport. They got a
My
Hey,
whole
I'm
shit
with
legal.
it.
airport
I'm not
station.
worried about. I'm not saying I can say this shit out loud. My shit legal.
Yo, don't they
I
can
got
send a
I
drone
guns.
get
over
you,
there and
but
blow your whole
It,
house? What are you talking
you ain't
listen,
gotta
about,
do
in the
all
man?
that,
South,
bro.
you can carry guns legally out here. That's what I'm saying. Like
What state in the
Where you
South are
at?
you
Where you
in?
North
at? Where you at,
Carolina.
bro? Why, nigga? Okay,
Oh,
look,
cause I'm
perfect.
in South
That's what
No,
I'm
Carolina.
I
That's
didn't
why
saying.
say
you
it.
talking
North
That's
making no
Carolina. I'm in North
FBA. Like
Carolina. I
bullshit,
said it
man.
last night, so I really ain't got nothing. I can't. It ain't even like I could. I
Hey,
said
yo,
I was
Fat
on here
Joe
last night,
sent
and I
him, yo.
Hey, bro, that's
You know
perfect
what's
because
funny?
Arizona,
That nigga
Arizona's
Trap
the
Dicky
same
be
way, man.
fooling out there. You don't fuck with him?
You said what?
I said that nigga Trap Dicky be
Arizona's
fooling
the
out there.
same
You don't
way,
fuck with
bro.
him?
Brothers need to move to states where we can carry and protect
I mean,
ourselves.
that's
That's
the
the way we
every
gonna
South
state.
though.
That's
The
separate.
every
South is
state.
the. That's what I'm saying. The South is already low key the mecca. What we not getting like is FBAs.
And
We
that's where
gotta
the most of us
understand.
at.
The
What you?
first place we came
Gotcha.
in with
Yep.
in slavery was to the South, and then we
Yep.
migrated everywhere else. So that's really like you gotta think about it.
For real.
Y'all don't really see it like they be
Man,
saying up north. They used to be we not like that down here. We don't chill with each other. Like, it's Migos, bro. I can fuck hella Mexican bitches, whatever. Man, I'm not doing that shit. And I chill with them and everything. And they'll say the same thing, like, nah, he cool as hell. But they'll never be like, this nigga cool as hell. They don't start saying nigga because we start chilling together. Like, we don't do none of that weird shit. Everybody got their own thing. And culturally, that's cool. We respect your culture. We'll do some of that when we with y'all. But that ain't what we do on the regular. You feel me? We rock
Well,
amongst
well,
each
we
other.
see white people.
let me
They
ask you a
cuss those.
question.
They just cuss those. Like, what you want? What you need? Like,
You
what you
fit
doing around here?
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, we listen to me. Where I'm from, and I'm not exaggerating. You can ask anybody like who stays in North Carolina. If a white man asks you for some drugs, you like, nigga, you the police. Cause you don't even see white people around like that. You like, hell nah,
Yeah,
Oh,
folks. You
so
don't
but
so
look,
so y'all sell drugs to
but
black people?
look.
That's crazy, man.
No,
Let me
nigga,
ask you a
he trying
question.
to give
Since
an
you
nigga,
live in the
example. You know
no,
what
South,
though?
no.
And niggas telling other niggas like, you know, he the hook, right? Like, you know,
You fit, bro. Yeah, no, and you know them people because you grew up with, you know, everybody. Like, even when you from a big city, you still be a nigga with a name. You feel me? Like Charlotte got millions of peoples, but you'll be a nigga known all throughout the East Side if you move in a certain way or whatever. You feel me? Like just doing your thing type shit. Even if you the nigga who play ball or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You can get a reputation and name type shit where you still know hella people. So it's like.
everybody knows.
But
yeah,
then
I
at the
mean, you
Hey,
same
look,
know,
time, you could fuck
look.
10 bitches in
Hey,
the
look. I
city
want to
because
ask
they
you a
don't really
question
know
though.
each other. You feel me? It's a
you know what, man? We
I
so
want to
thick off this bitch, nigga. We used to be worried about fucking our cousin. Like, who your mama? Like, dang, well, you know, this is my cousin.
Hey,
Like,
look. I want to ask
you
you
know
a
my
question though.
people.
I want to ask you all
I don't think we
a
from
question.
around the way like that. I don't think we from out the water like that. I think we from here. I think we deep.
Y'all from the South. What are the best states that you think FBA should move to, county by county? Right. We need a list so that way we can put that list out because this is important.
no, like I
That a
said,
lot of
if
us
we
Oh,
if
don't
we
know where
asking
spread
to
for the
out,
go.
40
G.
acres in the
This
mule, the basis of that would be that they would have to give us North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. That's
yeah,
what it was
southeast,
back then.
southeast,
So
basically.
our numbers have multiplied. So I think it would be reasonable to also say maybe we want that and we actually want like two more states, like give us like Alabama and
Hmm.
Louisiana. We would
I
say
mean,
Texas, but
shit,
I know that's
we
big
got
as fuck
that.
to them. It's a lot of economics. Nah, hell nah. But
I say half
everything
of
else,
Cali
guess
too,
what? They
though.
They
already
might give
look
us
Half
at
of
it like,
Cali.
Mississippi.
I want half
huh?
of Cali. I want half of Cali too. Like,
Nah, keep all. Cause listen,
you said keep all that.
keep all that, bro. We don't
Say,
need. Cause
forget
listen,
it.
the point with us for real is
Yeah, we got 11
we're
counties.
really in a position that we don't understand. I was listening to I've been listening to y'all for a minute, but I remember somebody earlier was talking about like how you tell yourself you a king. You feel me? Get people to believe that type shit. It ain't really that, but we can get each other to understand the real power and leverage we hold because like we are the American everything. The American culture itself is all black things that black people made. So guess what happens? Even if it's some niggas who stay over here, guess what? They're the off-brand niggas. They not the real live hip niggas who really out here making the new words and making the latest drip that niggas trying to steal. They the cornball niggas kicking it with the white boys and shit. No offense,
Yeah,
you feel me?
yeah.
So them the motherfuckers that's gonna they can stay behind. Cause guess what?
We could,
Y'all gonna make bad imitation and don't get me wrong, they gonna support it. But like I was
hey,
saying yesterday, like
that make us look
think
corny as shit, though, man. Like, damn.
huh?
I said they make us look corny as shit. Like, I be
I
looking like on
mean,
TV, and sometimes I be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what the hell is this?
cause all skin folk ain't kin folk, right? It
Man,
is what it
I can
is.
see it
Like,
right there in their face, and niggas be like, they be acting like they can't tell the difference. I be like, who is you? What's you? What you know what I mean?
yeah,
What
nah,
you
man,
mean you
shit,
can't
shit
see it?
different. Shit different. But some people okay with that. And I ain't saying it's a problem with that, but I'm saying economically for us to make it, survive, that ain't gonna work. Like
That ain't gonna work for our pockets at all.
Okay, but
bro,
look,
listen, we can't
who gonna
ask the
take the lead,
government to
man?
give
We
us $1
need
million.
farmers
You
though.
want to know why? If they gave
Hmm?
every black person $1 million, you know what's the main problem? What you gonna do with your money? You gonna buy a house? You gonna buy some shit?
We'll give it right
All
back
of
to
that
them.
shit
Oh
go back
yeah.
to the
Oh
American
yeah.
government, so that don't go
Oh
You
back
know
yeah.
100%
what? You know what
into your
though?
community.
Out
That's
of
the
10
reason
million,
why
let's
they
just say,
could give it to us. It's
let's just
because
say
we're
they,
gonna give
let's
it
just say
right
they
back
did,
to them.
let's just say they decided to
We're gonna
give
give it
10
right
million.
back to them. That's one of the points why they could give it to us. We're gonna tell them, look, we're gonna spend it here instead of y'all giving it to the
This
immigrants
our
where they gonna take
country.
it back over to their country. Give it to us. We gonna make Cadillac stock rise. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know what I
I don't know
mean?
about all
Nah, we
So
don't.
that.
that,
What? Because listen to me. That help you get a Cadillac. How does that help your
no, no,
kids in
no,
the future? That don't do
no.
shit for you. You feel me?
That's
But
each
guess
You
who
know what?
eat
individual.
off of all
Out
If
of
that?
somebody
10
want to
million,
smoke it
out of
up, that's
10
on
million,
them.
out of 10 million, maybe 4 million to crash out, right? The other 6 million,
Yeah,
they gonna try to put some shit together, man.
we
Like
gonna do
we can
something.
do this
We gonna
shit,
do
man. Well, if
enough.
we want to.
But what you gonna do when everything you doing is paying the government that don't
No, I'm
put
That's
that
talking about,
okay
motherfucking
though.
shit
man.
back
That's
in
Listen,
us?
okay.
I'm
That's
about
okay because the
separation,
government was
right?
built on our backs, man. We
It
got
ain't
to
okay
embrace the
because
fact.
listen to me, y'all got to think about it like this. How can you ever succeed if we not putting everything back into us ourselves? It's no way for us to advance. It advance the whole
We have,
the whole
Man,
America. But guess
we
what? We're
you
not
know
the
what?
whole America or nor the majority.
We
So
can
guess who it
pimp
helps
the
the
game
most?
right now.
People that
If we
ain't us.
chose to, we could pimp the game
no.
right now, right? We can
But
do it.
if we take
You know
our
what I
money
mean?
and we buy land and we pay it off and we
So
build our
there.
houses and we pay it off and we start throwing that stuff down generations, that's how we gonna do it. You know
And
what
then
I'm
I
saying?
keep
I
it
mean,
real
once we
with you.
realize that all this shit's some
Like I said,
bullshit, we're just gonna start taking this shit.
it's two. Nah, we can't really do that. But I'm gonna say this: it's two ways to really do it. Either we make a nation, or and this is the easiest way if y'all want to keep it 100. We resegregate.
That's what I want to do.
Resegregating would be
Do
the
it.
easiest way. But
Shit.
I think
I'm still
okay,
not
look,
for it. I mean, I still would say if we did resegregate, also give us our own set of government. Like we could work
How the hell you
yes,
together.
gonna
I
just
do
get
like
it.
the
It's
We got
Native
not.
this
It's not
problem,
really
American,
right?
giving
I
us
don't
just
nothing,
think
like the
that
man.
Native
much.
American.
We decide not to, play the game no more, man. That's all this shit really is, man. We tired of playing this bullshit,
this some
bullshit ass
pseudo
game.
shit right here?
They can do it just like the Native American. They can give us our land, and then we can have our reservations to where we
Yeah.
do, like you said, we have our own government, do what we want, but we're free to come and go as we please. You know what I'm
Like
Exactly.
you are
saying?
right
That
now.
don't mean we
Because
stuck on an island somewhere.
because the
No,
thing
nigga.
is that we have to realize though, if we segregate and say, okay, look, we don't want to be with y'all, that does make us a target. And it's going to take a long time for us to organize, get these dusty niggas out of here. You know what I'm saying? So we got to realize is that we can't just be like F America because really, you know what I'm saying?
That
This is
nigga
where we
say
going to
slow
be.
motion for me.
Nah, but so how you gonna win when you not ever saying that? The problem with the alternative to what you saying is never saying fuck America, because you always saying,
No.
well,
We
shit, I'm
already
gonna just
said
sit
that. We
here
already
and
said that. We said that in the 50s and the 60s, and we fought and we died, and we know that's what's in our heart. But what we're saying is that we can't go to these white supremacists, guns blazing, literal, with everybody all being.
You
If
know
we
what, G?
armed
They're
all
not even worth us
the black
sacrificing
folks,
ourselves like that, man. We got to preserve life right now. They've been trying
Yeah.
to kill us
nah,
forever.
that's for sure. But
You
that's
get
why I
what I
said I'm
mean?
well,
not. Don't go
that's
to
what I'm
war
saying.
with
Like we
them.
got to play the game. No, we got to play the game. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
We
Nah,
got to play to
just like
win. You
that's
know
where
what?
I got to stop because you
We
can't
we we
beat the
we got to play
game
to
that
win
you
right
didn't make.
now.
The game that wasn't made by you nor for
G,
you. It
you know
was
what?
intentionally made for you to never
Let
win
me
this
let me ask
motherfucker.
let me ask you this then,
okay,
right?
then that's
So
saying that we don't
since
want
you
the
know one thing we
money
can't
either,
beat is
because that's
right,
part of
then
their game
it gotta
too.
be a nigga in the background that actually put us down in the dirt. Like, a nigga that really figured us out is a nigga. A nigga did this shit to us. A nigga did this
Okay,
shit.
but
It's gonna
what
take a
I'm
nigga to
saying,
bring us out this shit.
yeah, for sure. But
I take
go
that.
ahead, go ahead. I'm just saying, like, if we, you know what I'm saying, we got to be strategic. And what I'm saying is that if we're playing the game regardless, bro, they got us, bro. We ain't going to fight our way out of this physically, okay? We got to use our brain. So we got to outthink them. And all I'm saying is that we have to get our land back. It is, as Tupac said, whoever said, don't go to war unless you got your money right. Right now, we ain't got our money right. So maybe a couple generations down the line, when we get our shit straight, we got our government right, we got our military right. But right now, we got to do what we got to do to get the money, you know what I'm saying, or the land kind of, calibrate, and then we can kind of see what it do. But realize, man, even if we together 5 niggas in one corner, man, they gonna look at us wrong, and you know what I'm saying. So we got to be realistic and say that that's also part of it. If we say, okay, give us Mississippi, all black people in Mississippi, now we got the enemy surrounding us. I don't think that's all good. They could just genocide us
No, that's
all
what
in
I'm saying.
one.
You
Yeah,
picking
it's
the I
definitely
ain't
a target. It's definitely a target. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Go
In
ahead.
Mississippi, nobody listen. I already told you, basis wise, we talking about multiple states. Nobody would say give us
Yeah.
one state. Multiple states.
Well,
And
no,
somebody was
I'm
saying
just
it
saying if we
earlier
all
too.
in one area.
We
I
just got to
think they
separate the
do get
dollar, dude.
physically.
We got
We
to
can't.
separate the dollar. We just got to stop working. We got to stop. We got to say, fuck it, man.
What
Right.
black people
Break,
need to do is stop trying to be the
man.
best white people that we can be, and we have to
Yeah.
stop being so materialistic. For
I
me,
mean, that
Nah,
that's
that's a
the
that
fact.
too.
problem. We won't
We want what they got. We want a new Jaguar. We want a new Bentley. We want chain. We want all the shit that they got. That's the trap. If we were to say, man, fuck y'all money, nigga, give me my motherfucking land, my horses, I will grow my own shit.
You know we could do it
That's
better.
the only way, bro.
Man, somebody robbed
That's the
us.
only
It's
way.
like I woke up and got robbed. Like, damn, took my damn money.
But what I'm saying is that the more we are buying shit, they keep us in debt until we change our mindset to where we value, you know what I'm saying, the land. We value getting back to farming.
First thing we gotta do is value ourselves again, man. We don't give a fuck like they don't give a fuck about us.
Raising our own food. Now,
That's what
who's
I'm
ready to
trying to tell
raise
the
their
homies.
own
Like, he don't give a
cows?
fuck about the
Who's
nigga on the
ready to raise
train.
their own
Like,
food?
man.
Let's say if we separate tomorrow, who gonna feed us, bro? So we gotta realize we got work that we gotta do, man. Somebody gotta farm. Somebody gotta raise chickens. Somebody gotta, you know what I'm saying,
They
train.
already
Somebody.
exist though. That's why I'm saying stop
we
being
got it
scared
going
to listen,
on.
bro.
We got
It's
all
already
good.
black farmers in America, ain't it? It's already
For
black
sure.
pharmacists. It's already black doctors. It's already black everything. So listen,
Everything.
while it's a small number here, it's gonna be a large number there because we're not as big as a number. We're not 300 million people no more. What they say it's like 43 million, and that's
They
being
keep
wild
saying that shit
generous. If we
forever though,
talking about
man. Ain't no
FBAs,
way.
that's probably 22 million, bro. You feel me?
I don't believe that.
Like,
I think we about 100 deep. I think so.
no,
We would
I'm saying,
need
bro,
to
it's
have
only
some
like
type of peace
47 million
treaty,
black
though.
people in America.
You
Period.
talking about you including the Africans and shit. I'm talking about I think we 100 deep by ourselves. It's a lot of niggas. That's just like the little what they call it, census shit. That's niggas who choose to like say hi. No, nigga, I think we deeper than that.
I don't think we
We would
100
have to
deep.
do some type of peace treaty. You know what I'm saying? To where everything is kind of lined out to kind of keep
Nah, facts.
the peace.
I think we got to
And
renegotiate the contract. Whoever did it, right? They got us a
Nah,
bad
bro,
deal.
recognize us as a country. Give us that land down here in the
yeah,
South.
They
Because the
gave us a
South is
bad
high.
deal, man. Now we got to, we like, look, fuck it. Before it all go bad, we could do this, right? But I think it's
Nah,
all gonna go
we'll
down.
give y'all 100 more years of our entertainment, bro.
I don't know,
yeah,
bro.
Like we'll
exactly.
give
We would
y'all
say, hey,
100 more
You
years
trying
to
to make a
invest
deal?
in certain
Okay.
things with certain
we
stipulations. But we can do
we would
that
have
easily
to.
because I'm saying we got the leverage, we got the talent leverage, we got the sports leverage. Like
We
I
just
was
gotta
saying the other
slowly but
day,
surely start taking over everything that we doing. Like, just I don't know, man.
no, they really not. Like they listen. White people always got their great white hope. Larry Bird was Larry Bird. Caitlin, that's what Caitlin Clark is to them. Like, let's be real. She putting up like 30 shots a night and make 10. So I mean, you
I
shooting
don't
30
even watch
times.
sports, man. To be honest with you, I think that's a
But
whole boy.
regardless, I'm just pointing out that they always got somebody when it's a white person that play amongst the black people. They be happy as
You
hell.
know,
You see, they
they're
talking
the
about look
best
for
they can
somebody fucking
be.
daddy. You
They
feel me?
compare themselves to us no matter what they do.
But they can't do it at a high level. Can they supply a look every now and again? Fuck yeah. But that's what I'm saying. If every black person in the league right now said, "Yeah, we going over here to this country and we about to start the ABA," y'all play with Luca.
Done.
Y'all really do? Y'all think even the white people gonna
See,
watch?
this nigga want to beef nicely. I want to beef, nigga. Tired of these niggas.
There you go. They're right.
We'll lose that beef. I mean, we
Nah,
got to
you
be
being
honest, but
crazy.
we are
I hear you say
outgunned
though.
and
No,
outnumbered.
listen to me. You got to prepare for that, but that's nothing you do foolishly.
I
Like you
mean,
don't never hop on
I'm
something.
just talking. We could talk, right? I'm just letting you know, like, it's cool. You
Yeah,
know what I
we
mean?
gotta be
Nah, but the
realistic, bro.
angle and goal shouldn't really
Going to
be that
war
either.
with
Cause like,
America,
listen, the angle and
going to
goal
war
shouldn't
with
be that just because like we don't really care what y'all
Once we
got
realize
going
that
on.
we daddy again, then there's no war. It's like whooping your kid ass. Like, okay, you know what I mean? We can
Nah,
get this shit
fact. We
together. I
can get
think.
back to that. I ain't gonna
You know
lie.
what I mean? I think we could do this. I
Nah, yeah,
believe
and
in
that's what I'm
us.
saying. Even that, I was telling somebody on here yesterday. I think it was you, Biz. Where I was saying, or maybe it was another show I was on, but I was saying like, even how we think about like somebody was saying earlier, being a good white boy. Like we got so many things fucked up. Ain't nothing wrong with talking ghetto. You know what was wrong with talking ghetto to white people? It wasn't that it wasn't proper English. It was
They
that they
couldn't
couldn't
understand it.
understand that shit.
Yeah, and niggas gave him a little cheat sheet too, and now
You
they
feel?
know.
And look, y'all see how it was. Like at first they like, oh, that's all this shit back. Rock and roll, oh, that's devil music. Then some white boy Led Zeppelin come, oh, this is the greatest music ever. You know what I'm saying? Elvis is the king of this shit. Like once they can get their hands in it, then they like, oh, it's cool. You feel me? So we gotta stop worrying
You know
about
what?
like saying,
This why
oh, we
this
gotta
why I be
stop
looking
doing
at
this because
niggas.
it's not
I be looking at
proper.
niggas, right? They gotta have interpreters and shit like for the first 4 days. Like, what that nigga say? Like, ain't no way we speaking their language, nigga.
Nah,
We
facts.
been doing this shit.
Bro, y'all ever seen nigga Xavier Leggett talk? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He a wide receiver dude for the Carolina Panthers. Listen, my boy talk so crazy. And everybody be saying like, oh, but now if you from the South, I understand what he's saying for real. But I bet you if I played y'all video, y'all be like, well, I don't know what this nigga talking about for real.
You know what, G? On everything I love, right? Out of everybody, the niggas from the A, them the hardest niggas to decipher. I be like, I don't know what the fuck they be saying. I be like,
That's
what
what I'm
the
saying.
hell?
I get it. Cause even how I'm talking, y'all ain't gonna lie. I am talking kind of proper because I know like, but if I'm around everybody I know, like everybody real. You feel like everybody talk a certain way, it's kind of fast and broken. But we get it because it really ain't halfway. It's halfway talking, but kind of moving off of like body language type shit.
Yeah, and
So
expression. Like where I'm from, it's a whole lot of tones. Like what? You can say what 5 times. It'd be 5 different things. Like what?
Nah,
What? You
nah,
know what
we
I mean?
talking about that up north. You know what I'm saying? If you up north, you can't tell it like down south. You say what's up every day to anybody because you just being courteous and saying, hey, how your day going? Like, or you good for real? That's just a part of what we do. If
I know.
I
You know
went up
what?
north and told a nigga
That's what.
what's up, and nigga like, what you mean what's up? Like,
Yeah,
fuck you on, nigga.
that's what I was trying to tell the homie. I'm all like,
That's
damn,
because y'all got space.
you ain't
Y'all
never
got
had a
space.
bad day. Like I didn't see niggas nut the hell up. Like I'm like, this nigga tripping. Like he on one. You know what I mean? Like leave that nigga alone. Let him do his thing, right? And the homie talking about something. He should have, you know what I'm saying, snuffed him out. I'm all like, what? Like damn, everybody got a bad day, nigga. Like shit.
Nah,
Y'all
yeah.
got space in the South. See, shit, in LA and New York, man, they be all on top of each other. You know what I'm saying? They get tired of seeing niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, LA, bro. I done been to LA too. Like, that's what I'm saying.
They
Bro.
acting like we don't know what's going on, nigga. What you
I
mean?
get out here and adventure for LA though. Let's keep it real. Everybody in LA separate as fuck. Like you
They
don't really
are.
see the Migos chilling with the niggas and they on their own time. I ain't saying it ain't some that don't co-mingle, but at the same time, listen, my
The only
brother
time
just
it
light
happens is
skinned
when
as
the
hell.
niggas fucking the bitches. That's it.
Yeah, bro, listen to me.
That's
My
the only
brother
time
just
it kind
light
of like, you
skinned.
know, you gotta look at them like, but you
I got
even
a
with the
brother
lights,
real light skinned that I went to Cali with, and like I'm dark skinned, like with
your brother,
dreads.
brother.
So they thought I was a Haitian and he was a mess. They literally, I'm talking about people in LA walking up to us telling us like, "What y'all here to kill somebody?" Because they think it's a Haitian and a Mexican together.
They
I
thought he
ain't
was
lying. It
mixed
was
too,
like
huh?
four of them. Cause we in the hood, we crazy like that. We pulled up to LA and was literally like, "Where you trying to go?" We like shit, Slauson, nigga.
He
Everywhere
trying to
we
go
done
straight
heard
to the
on the
hood,
rap
nigga.
song, like I ain't.
He going straight to the hood. What's happening,
Oh
nigga?
God. I'm on
Yeah,
Rosecrans, goddamn Ventura, all that crazy shit, bro. But that's what I'm
looking
saying.
crazy.
Everybody
Did you get
Oh,
different.
did you
you
get some
trust.
Louisiana? You got some Louisiana? Who's out there?
You said Louisiana.
Unbiased.
Yeah,
Trust
Louisiana
I
mute,
ain't
chicken.
got no
bro.
crazy Louisiana. I mean, I done stopped in.
Unbiased.
I
Trust
can't lie.
mute.
Yeah, that's Yogi chicken nuggets. That's easy.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man.
Nah, so we talking about voodoo.
Unbiased.
I'm gonna be
Trust
real with
mute.
you.
This what
South
confused me
Carolina
about
crazy with the voodoo, so I ain't.
this.
That's why I'm saying I really don't
You
want to
say
do
ain't
nothing with
fucking
you.
around,
Cause them
huh?
South Carolina niggas deep in that geeky shit.
Yes.
Like you
Oh, so
still
look,
got real
you
geeky down there.
from North Carolina, right?
Yeah. But I mean,
Okay.
you know that shit damn near like it's
It's
still like
same
one
shit.
state.
Next door. Yeah, same shit.
We kind of look at that like North and South Carolina. We look at it like South Carolina, just the country part, and
Just
all the
like up and
cities in North
down
Carolina.
type shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
My brother was born out there, Fort Bragg and shit, man.
Oh yeah, that's by Fayetteville.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hell yeah. Nah, it be lit down there too. That's what I'm saying. Like it's deep down there, but it's all a bunch of black people. That's what I'm saying. I think people don't
Man,
be.
that's what I was saying. They be trying to act like they just, man, we been here doing this shit. I don't know, man.
And not even just that. That's why I said, like, I know people. Some people do look at it like, nah, we done been around these people so long, and I ain't saying it like that. But like I said, the South, the motherland, so we can say that we understand it. And I ain't saying that motherfuckers just gotta follow along, but I know y'all saying y'all was raised with these people, but y'all, no offense, y'all ain't supposed to really be up
Hey,
there like
you're not
that.
supposed to like it, nigga. You
Yeah,
start
not even
liking
saying
it.
you
You
ain't
like it
supposed to
now?
like it, but I'm saying you was raised by the, no offense, the Yankee side, and I hate to even make it like some shit like that,
Hey, you
right?
know what,
But
man? Like that shit
they
up there.
was
I
already the
don't
people
know,
telling you to be the
man.
good niggas type shit. You feel me? Like,
You know what these new
Now,
niggas
are you
these new
saying
niggas don't even know. Like we
specifically
used
to
to
New
the
York?
reason
Are
we
you
used to
talking
come up
about
there because we had people
specifically?
up there already though. Like it's not like them niggas not us. I don't think they're the same people, man. I don't think they're us.
nah, I think I ain't gonna say it wasn't like. I'm just saying all we really had at first for us to even have go somewhere was from the South. And I'm not going
Yeah,
because
yeah.
everybody, if you are FBA, you could really trace your lineage to one of them states I just named, or
Oh, you
probably
gonna trace it
Alabama
back to
too.
Mississippi, South Carolina. You gonna trace it right down there,
You fit
Alabama,
somewhere
maybe.
in there, like
Yeah.
not even Texas. It went basically from
Mm-mm.
Mississippi to VA type shit. You gonna
You know,
literally
the
get.
niggas from Texas, I think they were slave owners. Like, I don't
Nah,
know.
cause
Like,
Texas really was late, so it was kind of, you know what I'm saying. It's a weird shit. Like that's why I don't know if somebody was saying it on here earlier. Something there's like we had to drag the niggas from goddamn from Houston. You feel me? Like
them
for
trying to get their ass
Juneteenth
in
and
order.
shit. It ain't even really something we should say because we had to tell them niggas like, man, stop being slaves, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, wake up. Wake the
Them
hell
niggas,
up.
they was I'm like, and they was late with it too, kind of. You feel me? So it's like. Whatever, neither here nor there. I'm
You
not
know
even
what,
trying
man?
to get in that debate to make niggas
Our
seem
people
like they not
sleep.
a part of the South.
Our people run around. We, you know, when I be listening to immigrants and shit talk about us and shit, I be like, what nigga? Like we done danced all around this bitch.
No,
You know what
even
I
before
mean?
that, nigga, New Orleans, an old city that was here. Y'all gotta think about it. It's called the Louisiana Purchase. They bought Louisiana from somebody. It was the French. New Orleans, it's a place called Orleans in France. And they already had Haitians. That was the black people. That's where Creole come from. The black people are already in Haiti. Like
I
that was
won't
already
necessarily agree
established
with that,
country.
man. You know what, man? As much as I would like to think that's true, I really don't think it's true. They just too different. Like it just don't make no sense. Like damn, like
Who?
I don't know, man. The
Who's too
Haitians,
different?
the Haitians, man. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I'm not saying that they the same. They different, but they not that far off. We can't lie and say they that far
I'm
off.
not
You feel
saying
me?
they far. I'm not saying they closer to the African. I'm just saying like they're from around this bitch somewhere. You know what I mean? But I don't think they try to take our history and shit. I just everybody
Nah,
thieving and
nah, I
shit.
ain't gonna lie, they can't do that. But I'm gonna just give them the credit for New Orleans. We can't really deny that. You feel me? Like if we talking about the proof that we can pull out, like New Orleans literally the oldest city in
They tried to
America.
say they tried to say they did Chicago too, man. I'd be like, shut the hell up. Get the
Who
hell
did
on.
Chicago?
That's the Haitian.
Nah, I can't nobody lie and say that. But
I think it was like the person. I think it was who Du Sable or somebody that founded Chicago.
See, check this out. This was the first. It was the first nigga that laid up with a black woman, or they call her native now, right? A black woman. He was the first non-immigrant of so-called Chicago. He ain't
Yeah,
found
yeah.
shit.
I'm up here right now. Yeah,
Mm.
DuSable, he's the founder of
Nah, he ain't
Chicago.
found shit. That nigga just found some pussy.
Yeah.
You talking about, nigga? We been doing this.
I ain't even gonna look. I'm not even saying who founded cities because I don't really care about none
John
of
But
these
they
T.
cities
said though
being
they
founded.
want credit.
John
They
T.
want
Okay,
credit.
go ahead and lay
DeSable
down.
considered.
They want credit for
John
it.
T. DeSable is considered the founder of
You doing
Chicago. He was the first prominent
He was the
non-indigenous
first
settler in the
non-immigrant. Read
area.
it. Read it again.
Yeah, in the 1770s. Born in
First what?
Haiti,
He was the first what?
he was the first permanent non-indigenous settler in the area,
You
quote
get what I'm
unquote.
saying?
And we
The
gotta take
first
every
permanent
we gotta take
non-indigenous. You get
everything
what
with a
I'm
grain
saying?
of
Like,
salt.
man, whatever, man.
He was
And
born
they
in
get that nigga
Haiti.
credit. They get that nigga credit for doing. Man, please, man. I hate all these people, man.
Nah,
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna say I hate him because I ain't gonna take no credit from him. I wanted to rediscover where the black cities
He
was at
ain't
when
do
y'all
shit
had
though.
us
They ain't say he
segregated.
built shit. He ain't do shit. He was just the first non-immigrant. You get what I'm saying? But they give him credit for like he founded some shit. That don't make no
I
sense.
mean, he a cousin shit. He a cousin. I ain't being mad at you being a cousin.
I
I
ain't
don't give a
tripping.
fuck about the whole
Yeah.
American history.
Cause
I ain't
I
lying.
ain't tripping. But you know what though? They be trying to act like they got like some type of foot in here. Like what?
Hey, what's wrong?
Not really.
Nah, you may have some. Listen, it's nothing
But the
wrong with
thing is,
admitting somebody contributed. We ain't talking about because you
he would,
contributed that made to everything though. You feel me? Like it ain't like
yeah, he would still be considered a
It's,
foundational
it's
Black
almost like a nigga
American, though.
say,
Like if he
I
had,
founded your house. Like, what? My grandma built this
if
house.
he
My
had
granddad, you
kids,
know what I'm
though,
saying?
if he
Like,
had kids, they would be considered foundational Black Americans because
no
he's
fact.
been here that long. He's been here that long. Like if your people come from Haiti in 1750 and now y'all been in Chicago and y'all 8 generations deep in the 1900s, man, you foundational Black Americans as far as I'm
Nah,
concerned.
fact.
But I don't, you know.
Your
he didn't
lineage
convert
ain't
it. You
even
know,
about
you
Hades.
know
You
what,
don't. You
man?
don't.
I'm not tripping like that because the niggas across the water, I don't think we too much different, right? But when it kind of blur the lines when they get to trying to confuse us with everybody else. Like they're trying to make us like this one big nigga. I'm
I
like,
think the problem with that though is we ain't really making no distinction. See, that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna cap. I don't fuck with the FBA shit, kinda the leaders of it, that the people that people think are the leaders of it.
oh
But
yeah,
Yeah,
I do fuck with
yeah,
the
you don't
movement,
have
like I'm gonna
to.
keep saying. So I've been thinking in my head,
Yeah.
right? Like you gotta make guidelines. And this is why I think we should make the distinction. You know, for the first 200 years when they was bringing slaves in, if you can have proof of direct lineage to that,
then you
then
up.
you should be an FBA.
Yeah, then you up. You know what, man? Even the homie, he laid it down like that. Like he do this whole little what is Genesis, eugenesis, whatever. Oh, I forget what he be talking about. Ethnogenesis or whatever he be talking about, man. But you know, if you can trace your shit, if you was back here back in the day, like
Hello.
1800, 1700, then you know, yeah, you us, nigga. Fuck it.
Nah,
But all this
I
new
say
shit,
for real, if you can just go, if you can prove your ancestry
uh,
is in that 200 years of slavery is a black, because that now that's why we saying foundational, because nigga, our peoples, it don't matter. Like people trying to mix it up and say, well, if they came from Hades, that mean they
Wait,
Haitians.
lay down, lay
No,
down,
they were Haitians.
no,
lay
but
down,
you know,
Dexter, lay down.
they was shipping us over there
Lay
though.
down.
Like niggas really don't know their history thought like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah,
But
that's for sure.
the part that be pissing me off is when they try to call us African, but they Haitian. Like what? We
Not
African though.
fact.
You know what I'm saying? A little shit like that be pissing me off. That kind of make me not like them.
Nah, yeah, I
Hey,
get
but
what you're saying.
look, man. I'm gonna get back with y'all, man. I'm going ahead and leave off this line. I'm gonna get back with y'all, man. Good conversation.
Yeah. Lay
All
down,
right,
Bet,
Dexter.
brother,
bro. Be
man.
safe.
Be smooth, man.
Lay down,
All right,
Dexter, lay
bro.
down.
I need to tend to my
Dexter, lay
business
down.
too. Man.
Lay down, Dexter,
Good
lay down.
talking to y'all, man. I think we're on the right path though, man. Be honest with you.
Nah, facts. You gotta have these talks. We need these talks. I'm happy everybody is in these groups. I done seen hella people going live, having people invited on their shits. I done been on hella shows. I'm not gonna lie, and like I like all of it because you haven't. We just having the conversation is gonna make sure that we start setting the mold for real. Like really, what the goals, the guidelines is. Like I said, we really do need that distinction more than anything. Like I said, that 200-year period, we need to get something like that established.
Yeah. Even for our people, just like in their brain, like they need to realize, like, you are somebody. What that nigga say? I am somebody, right? Yeah.
And that's don't want it. That's
No, I
Look,
mean it's
man,
on
y'all.
us too. Everybody who got these ideas and thoughts, we got to spread it to the people and say like, "Hey, what you think about this?" And motherfuckers might just like the idea because that's all this shit is at this point. It's really just the ideal of us getting a different distinction to now make the next move as Black people, like how to progress ourselves. That's why I know people. I know people is not with that shit low key, but I'm gonna be heavy
They
on
don't
that if
want
I
to.
get a
Look,
say so in that shit.
they be kind of like tender dick. They be kind of like scary. Like, nigga, let's do it. You
Nah,
know what I
yeah.
mean?
Listen, no offense. And I know you was arguing with me about this yesterday, unbiased, but I don't give a fuck, nigga. The Black Panthers were the most impactful group we ever had as blacks for one
I
reason,
agree
the
with that.
influence. It's just the thought that here's some people who could do something. It don't matter about them failing. It's the fact
You,
that you got somebody like Huey, an eloquent speaker at a young age, and they felt so
and he was with the
pressed to
shit.
change their
That
situation,
nigga was with
even
the
if they didn't
shit.
think it all the way through. Nah, go ahead.
He was with the shit too, though. Like he even brought up the whole proletarians, you know what I'm saying? Like the underclass, you know, permanent underclass. He
Not
brought up a
facts.
whole lot of information. Like niggas, you know, and they had to change laws behind them niggas. You know, them niggas walking to the damn courtroom with the gun. You know, so they came
Bro,
in like, what's up, nigga? Man,
their impact was the biggest we've ever had as a black group, and
no.
it
They
is,
held
bro. Cause
they laid it
we,
down for a second. You know what I mean?
bro, them the hardest 5 years niggas had.
They got them out the way too, man. You know. Anyway, love to the people, man. Y'all be smooth, man.
Facts. Nah, yeah, but it's because the idea they had and shit. If we can carry on a good enough ideal, now we understand that the ideal itself can make a big impact. But if we could just build more structure than they had, like you said, I did looking at them a little bit too. The deacons of defense, deacons for defense. Yeah, like if we could get more structure, if we could just get a firm lineup standing of how, I'm not saying an organization, but yeah, I guess I would have to use the word organization because we need more organization. Like if we could just get that structure set up with what the organization is, I think we'll be at one. Oh shit, nigga. Well, the air got dead, so I'm gonna let it go with everybody else, and everybody on here stay blessed, and we'll continue the conversation sooner or later. Y'all go sub to my channel. I don't know. I can't even drop no link here or nothing, but go sub to my channel.